Chapter 400. Mortal District, Zhoujing, Buddha Head Temple. Zhang Lier hurriedly returned and glared at Bujia. He was rescued long ago. You still don't know? Bujia looked at Zhang Lier in confusion. What the hell would I know? I just returned from the 100,000 mountains, and I was so angry that I was about to go crazy. You say that my younger brother was rescued? When? Zhang Lier glared at Bujia angrily. This time, she left the 100,000 mountains to seek help and came back with a stomach full of anger. She was still anxious about how to find her younger brother, and in the end, Bujia said that her younger brother was rescued? On the second night after you left, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and the Snake King went to rescue your younger brother. Bujia replied. He was rescued on the second night? Didn't you guys have no leads? You caused me to make a trip out of the 100,000 mountains. How did you find him so suddenly? Zhang Lier said in frustration. You left in too much of a hurry and we had no choice. If you had waited for another hour, the clues would have appeared. Bujia replied. Zhang Lier's face turned black. She left in too much of a hurry? F***ck. Do you guys have to solve the case so quickly? Do you know how tiring it was for this old lady to make a trip out of the 100,000 mountains? Where is my younger brother now? Where is Wang Ku? Zhang Lier glared at Bujia. Wang Ku? I don't know where he is now. However, your younger brother came here a few days ago. He should be following the river and acting as an escort for the Snake King's subordinates. Bujia replied. Zhang Lier. Following Bujia's guidance, Zhang Lier quickly caught up to the 200 ship. The doors and windows of the ships were closed, but Zhang Lier's spiritual sense could still see clearly that there were countless snakes inside. There were some huge snakes in the river, trying their best not to let the mortals see them to prevent them from being frightened. Zhang Lier instantly found Zhang Xinshu on one of the ships. At this moment, Zhang Xinshu was looking at an unknown picture book. Zhang Lier immediately jumped onto the deck. Purring! The moment Zhang Lier landed, the sound caused Zhang Xinshu to tremble. Sister, why are you here? Zhang Xinshu asked in shock. In shock, he hurriedly hid the unknown picture book in his hand. Zhang Lier's face darkened. You're not young anymore. Don't read such messy books anymore. Quickly find a Dao companion. Alright. Zhang Xinshu's expression turned awkward. It's good that you're still alive. Tell me more about what happened recently. Let me see if Monk Bujia is lying to me. Zhang Lier asked. That day Zhang Xinshu also recounted the story. What? Wang Ku got 180 demonic dragon essences? They are worth 180 million kilograms of spiritual stones? Zhang Lier's voice suddenly became louder. Yes. Zhang Xinshu nodded. Slap. Zhang Lier slapped Zhang Xinshu on the head. Sister, why did you hit me? Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. Hitting you is a light punishment. It's all your fault. You caused me to lose so much money. If I didn't look for my father, how could I miss out on such a large sum of money? Even if the share is small, I can't just watch Wang Ku take it all for himself, you wastrel. Zhang Lier glared at him. Sister, you are the one who wanted to go back. Zhang Xinshu shouted after being slapped. Bullsh**t. Isn't it because of you? Motherf***ker, this time when I went back, I was so angry. In the end, you failed to live up to my expectations. 180 million. 180 million. Are you dumb? Why didn't you ask Wang Ku for it? You also have a share. Zhang Lier glared at him angrily. Me? They saved me. I can't ask for it. Zhang Xinshu smiled bitterly. Bullsh**t. Zhang Lier glared at him and scolded. That Zhang Jingdao didn't get it either. Zhang Xinshu said. Zhang Lier snorted. Wang Ku, this miser is a Pishio. Wang Ku shouldn't be stingy. He didn't sell the 180 demonic dragon essences. Instead, he distributed them among his subordinates. He splashed money like water. I quite admire him, Zhang Xinshu said. Are you crazy? He gave the demonic dragon essences to his subordinate. His subordinates will become stronger and earn more money for him. This is an investment in himself. Also, what are you doing? Escort? Are you crazy? Zhang Lier glared at him. Wang Ke said that for the Shenwang Company to develop new businesses in the future, he wants me to accumulate experience. Zhang Xinshu said. The Shenwang Company wants to open an escort agency? This line of work won't make a lot of money. It's hard and dangerous. Every day, you have to put your head on your belt to earn some hard-earned money? What's the use of this thing? Zhang Lier frowned. I don't know. Wang Ke also refused to say. He said that this is called logistics. We don't understand it. I saw that he was being mysterious. It seems like he has high hopes for it. Sister, is there something wrong with Wang's head? How can this escort agency make money? Zhang Xinshu was confused. You are the crazy one. Zhang Lier frowned. You can doubt Wang Ke in other aspects, but you can never doubt Wang Ke's ability to make money. Damn it, I was only away for a few days and he made so much money? This Shenwang Company? Why can't I invest? Zhang Lier got angrier the more she thought about it. Wang Ke said that the Shenwang Company is his wife's money. In the future, he will make money for his wife to spend. Zhang Xinshu recalled. Zhang Lier frowned. For a moment she did not want to talk about this topic. Sister, who did father ask you to bring back this time? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Speaking of this trip, I am so angry. When I returned, I saw that bastard coming to visit father. Zhang Lier said angrily. That fiancé of yours? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Bullshit, I will never marry that bastard. What's the use of father agreeing? What's the use of the elders agreeing? Father must marry him. When the time comes, I will marry you. Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened, and his body trembled. I told father about your situation. Father could not leave. Tian Shizhong was also there at that time. He agreed to come and help save you. Tian Shizhong is the founder of the Golden Crow sect. He is very close to that bastard. He is familiar with the 100,000 mountains and can mobilize the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. So father agreed. Zhang Lier said gloomily. Tian Shizhong? Zhang Xinshu raised his eyebrows. Tian Shizhong should have come to the 100,000 mountains a few days earlier than me. I did not want him to come. I went to find the rest of the family, but father said that I was fooling around and did not allow anyone to come to the 100,000 mountains with me. I am so angry. Saving you is fooling around? Then can Tian Shizhong be trusted? He came to the 100,000 mountains and learned that Huang Yuxian and the others were tricked by Wang Ke. Is he going to find trouble with Wang Ke? Zhang Lier glared. Sister, you are worried about Wang Ke, so? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. Zhang Lier's face stiffened and she glared. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Where is Wang Ke? He is in the number 1 Divine King building. However, he is secretly hiding inside. He does not want anyone to know. Zhang Xinshu said. I know. Okay, I am leaving. Zhang Lier was about to fly into the sky. Zhang Xinshu. Sister, why are you in such a hurry? Didn't you come to see me? Accompany me to escort the snakes to the Miasma Sea. You can escort them yourself. I have only been away for a few days and Wang Ke has earned 180 million yuan. He is surrounded by spirit stone mines. If I go, I might be able to get some benefits. Why should I accompany you here? Am I crazy to waste time here with you? Zhang Lier glared. As she spoke, Zhang Lier rushed into the sky and disappeared into the horizon. No, 1 Divine King building. Where is the commercial spy? Wang Ke looked at his cousin. The spy has been arrested. He is a disciple of the Golden Crow sect who came to apply for a job a few days ago. His cultivation is very low. He was originally in charge of cleaning, but today, he secretly brought 3 thieves. His cousin said respectfully. Cleaner? Sneaking into an important department? Helping 3 thieves to sneak in? Professional people doing professional things? Wang Ku's expression froze. The cleaner has been arrested. The 3 thieves are now in the database. We did not expose them. Please go and see for yourself. His cousin said respectfully. Database? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. Under the guidance of his cousin, they soon arrived at a huge glass window. At that moment, the huge glass window was already crowded with people. They all widened their eyes and looked inside the glass window. With Wang Ku's arrival, the group of people's expressions immediately became solemn. Patriarch. Everyone bowed respectfully. Wang Ku nodded and continued to look under his cousin's guidance. Inside the glass window, there were rows of cabinets filled with all kinds of information. Inside, there were 3 men in black rummaging through the cabinet. What kind of Dharma treasures are they using? Wang Ku asked in surprise. That is a recording Dharma treasure that can record pictures and words on Dharma treasures. Zhang Jingdao explained. Camera, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Pa. The Dharma treasure really did look like a camera. The 3 men in black kept taking pictures of the documents and then quietly put the documents back. Scenes of the spy dramas Wang Ku used to watch. The 3 of them can't see us? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. This is a one-sided glass. They can't see outside. His cousin explained. The movements of the 3 men became faster and faster. Their skillful movements were even faster than 007 that Wang Ku used to watch on TV. The somersaults, the silent opening of one safe after another. Furthermore, the 3 men in black were able to avoid the magical equipment warning bells that were similar to infrared protection like agile monkeys. The 3 men's movements were very light and skillful. Their efficiency was very, very high. The only thing they neglected was that there were already more than 10 people watching them at that moment. One-sided glass? TSK, these 3 thieves. Have they found us? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. He saw that one of the thieves suddenly walked in front of the glass and stared at it. Don't move. Wang Ku stopped everyone. They saw that the thief approached the glass and used his right hand to open his right eye and pulled out an eyelash from his right eye. Then, he smiled mysteriously and turned to continue taking pictures of the documents. Zhang Jingdao. This is a one-sided glass. There's a mirror inside. His cousin explained. He just came to look at the mirror? His eyelash fell into his eye. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Family head, should we take action? His cousin asked. Zhang Jingdao, the 3 of them don't have divine sense. You deal with them, Wang Ku said. Me? Zhang Jingdao was a little reluctant. You and I will split their belongings 50-50. Wang Ku said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. At the same time, his face was full of regret. Why did I hesitate just now? If I was more straightforward, I could have secretly taken all their belongings. F***ck. Zhang Jingdao was depressed. He changed into a set of black clothes and quietly entered the database under the guidance of his cousin. The 3 thieves divided the work clearly. Suddenly, one of the thieves was stunned. Aren't there 3 of us? Why are there 4 now? Just as he was about to shout, Zhang Jingdao was one step ahead. He covered his mouth, grabbed his neck, and twisted it. Crack! The man in black had his chin lowered, his cultivation sealed, his neck twisted, and he lay on the ground. He left everyone's sight. What's the matter? One of the men in black looked over. At this moment, only Zhang Jingdao was left. Zhang Jingdao accidentally bumped into the table. Lower your voice. Another man in black glared at Zhang Jingdao. The 2 men in black turned their heads and continued to take pictures. Suddenly, one of them raised his eyebrows. That's not right. Why did you become fat? Crack. That person had just turned his head when he was hit by the same trick. What are you doing? No, who are you? The last man in black realized that something was wrong and immediately exclaimed. Boom! Zhang Jingdao immediately rushed over and subdued him. All right, go back to work. The thieves have been caught. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. The group of Wang family members watched the show. After having a good time, they left. Cousin, bring the 3 thieves and the commercial spy to the basement. I want to interrogate them. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. His cousin said respectfully. Wang Ku shook his head. Commercial spy? I thought I met an expert. TSK, too unprofessional. P.S. I saw everyone's supportive comments in the book review section. Thank you. All Guan Qi can do now is to maintain his explosive state. Thank you. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 401. Number 1 Xinhuang Building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were drinking tea. Why is there no money in the storage bracelets of the 3 men in black? Wang Ku, you can't let me get nothing, right? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. It's good enough to get a share. A mosquito's leg is also meat. You should be content. I'll split it 50-50 with you. I didn't even shout. What are you shouting for? Wang Ku comforted. Bullshit. Is this 50-50? You have additional benefits. Why don't I have any? Zhang Jingdao glared. I asked you to interrogate the 3 men in black. You didn't get anything. You can't blame me, right? Wang Ku glared. They refused to talk. What do you want me to do? I've already beaten them. They were like mute. They almost took poison and committed suicide. What can I do about these guys who don't care about their lives? Zhang Jingdao glared. So, there's no other way. Wang Ku shook his head. Wait, isn't there another commercial spy? That disciple of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Jingdao glared. Him? You didn't catch him. You still want to get a share. How can you be so shameless? Wang Ku said disdainfully. But, Zhang Jingdao looked depressed. F***ck, the 3 black-robed men I caught are all tough. They would rather die than surrender. However, the commercial spy of Jinwu sect caught by the Wang family is a coward. He answers everything I ask him. He's so timid that he obeys every order. How can you explain that? The 3 men in black you caught were sent by the big boss of the Golden Crow sect, Tian Shizhong. The spy said that Tian Shizhong brought many subordinates back to the Golden Crow sect from outside the 100,000 mountains. These 3 were only a small part. Now, investigate my information with all your strength. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Tian Shizhong? The founder of the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku, are you being targeted? Zhang Jingdao glared. Yeah, it's weird. Why is he targeting our Xinhuang company? Do you know the background of this Tian Shizhong? Wang Ku asked curiously. He's very powerful. He has built up a huge empire outside of the 100,000 mountains. He has quite a number of businesses under him, and he has countless men of sacrifice under him. No one knows how powerful he is, but I heard that he has never lost to a primordial spirit realm expert before. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. That's it? Wang Ku asked curiously. I heard that this person's methods are extraordinary, and he's vicious and merciless. He's extremely conceited and proud of himself. He stole a lot of other people's property. Zhang Jingdao said. You're from the underworld? Do you have money? Wang Ku asked curiously. Of course he's rich, very rich. I heard that he used all kinds of methods to plunder and seize, and plundered a huge foundation outside. Zhang Jingdao explained. He's rich? That's good. I hope he won't be stingy. Wang Ku nodded. Wang Ku, why are you asking this? Also, you were mumbling to your cousin for a long time just now, saying that you wanted to make a fortune. What did you mean? These 3 men in black are Tian Shizhong's men of sacrifice. It's impossible to squeeze any more money out of them. That spineless spy is just an ordinary disciple of the Golden Crow sect. How much money can he have? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. What do you know? Do you know about wire fraud? Bah, I said it wrong. It should be called legitimate self-defense. Do you know the true use of commercial espionage? Wang Ku said. Wire fraud? What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. No, it's just a slip of the tongue. I said it wrong. Don't take it to heart. That spineless spy is good. You see, you used a fake poison to make him obedient. In addition to being familiar with the 3 men in black, he also knows the leaders of the 3 men in black. My cousin and the others are now arranging for the spineless spy to go back. Wang Ku explained. Let the spy go? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. No, they let him go back and peddle the information of the Xinhuang company. Wang Ku explained. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. That spy went back and reported that he had bribed a group of the Xinhuang company's core employees. As long as they are willing to pay, these core employees are willing to sell the most important information of the Xinhuang company. The spy went back and brought the price list back to ask for money. Wang Ku explained. You guys are planning a scheme? To cheat money in reverse? Zhang Jingdao stared. What do you mean by cheating money in reverse? It's a normal information consultation fee. They buy information and we give them information. What do you know? Wang Ku glared. You must have found some junk information and sold it to them. You'll charge them a sky-high price just because they don't know the business? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. If you know, then why are you still talking nonsense? Wang Ku glared. But they aren't fools. Why would they spend a lot of money to buy some junk? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Don't worry, my cousin and the others are professionals. I've trained them before. My only worry is that Tian Shizhong is too stingy. He gave the men of sacrifice too little. Wang Ku frowned. Will it work? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. At this moment, someone knocked on the office door. Come in, Wang Ku said. It was his cousin who walked in excitedly. Family head, the fish has taken the bait. The first batch of 200,000 caddies of spirit stones has been obtained. The second batch of spirit stones will probably arrive soon. His cousin said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao. I was still doubting whether the descendants of the Wang family could do it. Did I forget how the Wang family scammed me the first time I met them? Under the leadership of Wang Ku, the Wang family is a scam gang. Although they have turned over a new leaf, they haven't abandoned their skills. Oh? They're so rich? Good, give them some benefits. Continue. Wang Ku's eyes lit up excitedly. Yes, the fake data we gave them, as well as the books written by Chief Editor Jia, they were overjoyed to read them. They're generous with their money. Family head, should we let the 3 black-clothed men show themselves? Otherwise, it won't be long before they become suspicious. His cousin said worriedly. That's enough. Let the 3 black-clothed men show themselves in an immortal town. Then, imitate their handwriting and use their camera artifact to take close-ups of them being poisoned and unconscious. Send them back. Say that they suddenly found new clues and came to the immortal town. Unfortunately, they were severely injured and poisoned. They need money to buy the local special herbs to expel the poison. Organize the money to buy the herbs for them. Wang Ku instructed. Don't worry, family head. I'm familiar with this method of cutting off the other party's contact and using their panic to take out money. His cousin said with a smile. Remember, it doesn't matter how much money there is. The key is to be careful. Don't leave any evidence behind. Wang Ku said solemnly. Yes, family head. His cousin respectfully left the office. After the office door closed, Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in shock. Serial scheme? How much money are you going to get from these men of sacrifice this time? I don't know either. The key is how much money they have for their activities, Wang Ku said. You're only going to be satisfied after you empty their pockets. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. They want to steal from me. I'm only taking their stinky money to recoup some of my losses. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were red. Is this what you call taking their stinky money? The first sum is already 200,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Is there a bottomless pit behind? No, I want a share of the money too. Didn't you already share the money? Besides, have you seen anyone who can extort money from me? Wang Ke immediately refused. Zhang Jingdao. Is that money I'm sharing money? It's really mosquito meat. Heavenly Wolf Sect, West Wolf Palace. Mo Sanshan looked at his subordinates with an ugly expression. How long has it been? It's been more than half a month, and Wang Ke still hasn't been found? Mo Sanshan said with a glare. Palace Master, all the intelligence networks in the 100,000 mountains have been mobilized. The 3 dynasties in the Mortal District, the Vermilion Immortal Town, the Dragon Immortal Town, and the Demon Sect have even spent a large sum of money to buy information from the various immortal sections. However, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao seem to have disappeared from the face of the earth. We can't find them at all. A subordinate said with a bitter smile. It's been more than half a month, and there's no trace of Wang Ke at all? Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. No, not at all. We suspect that Wang Ke has either left the 100,000 mountains or is still in the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. The subordinate said with a frown. Are you crazy? Wang Ke has been running around for half a month, and he's still in the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Come, find him for me. Mo Sanshan said with a glare. I'm just complaining. Please forgive me, Palace Master. The subordinate said with an ugly expression. Humph. Mo Sanshan glared. Palace Master, could it be that Wang Ke has already left the 100,000 mountains? The subordinate asked. Impossible. They must be hiding in some corner of the 100,000 mountains. Doesn't Wang Ke have many friends in the various immortal sects? Have you checked his friends? Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. We've checked some of the more important ones, but in order to not let them find out, we've already spent 300,000 caddies of spirit stones. Wang Ke has too many friends, and we have to screen them one by one. We can't do it without at least 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones. The subordinate said worriedly. Mo Sanshan's face twitched. 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones it is. I can't afford it. I have to find Wang Ke as soon as possible. Yes. The subordinate immediately replied. 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones. Boss, you have the money. We'll do as you say. Mo Sanshan painfully took out 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones to send the subordinate away. After sending the subordinate away, Mo Sanshan was annoyed. It's been more than half a month. If we don't find Wang Ke soon, Gong Wei will wake up. How am I going to capture Gong Wei and make him the host then? Also, I just refined this sea calming pearl. If I don't do it well, I'll have to return it. 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones is not much, not much. Mo Sanshan comforted himself. He took out the sea calming pearl given to him by the host and activated it. Buzz. The sea calming pearl emitted a large amount of blue light. Huge blue waves rushed out and crushed all the tables and chairs in the hall into pieces with a bang. The sea calming pearl, as expected of the Dragon Emperor's treasure. With this sea calming pearl, I can even suppress a peak nascent soul realm cultivator. Good treasure. I can't return what's mine. I must find Wang Ke and complete the host's task. Mo Sanshan's eyes flashed fiercely. Mo Sanshan walked out of the West Wolf Palace. He couldn't stay here any longer. He had to run and do his best to find Wang Ke. Soon, Mo Sanshan flew out of the Sky Wolf sect aggressively, leading a group of West Wolf Palace disciples into the distance. In the Divine King building, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao stood by the glass window and drank fruit juice. They looked at Mo Sanshan's furious departure with curiosity. What's wrong with Mo Sanshan? That fierce look on his face. Who owes him money? Is he going to collect a debt? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Who knows? Recently, the disciples of the Wang family said that the Western Wolf Palace has been busy every day. The disciples of the Western Wolf Palace go in and out every day. It's bustling and lively. Mo Sanshan hasn't slept or rested for more than half a month. I don't know what he's busy with. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Something big must be going on. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. That's right. From the looks of it, it's a big deal. I really want to get a share of the profits. Unfortunately, forget it, let's not get involved in this mess. Let Mo Sanshan make a good profit. Wang Ke shook his head and said regretfully. That old bastard Mo Sanshan, he never brings us along when there's something good. Bah! Zhang Jingdao also scolded regretfully. P.S. First update. Chapter 402. Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Tian Shizhong sat in front of a desk and looked at a pile of information in front of him. Huang Yuxian was standing in front of him. Senior brother, this is the recent harvest. Your subordinate told me that he bribed the core employees of Shenhuang Company and found the secret of Shenhuang Company's success. Didn't you want to dig out the secret of Shenhuang Company's success? This is it. Huang Yuxian said with a smile. Shenhuang Company's internal core employee training manual, Wang Ku teaches you how to succeed. True success study can bring your career to the peak. Comprehend my success study thoroughly, understand, applause? Tian Shizhong looked at the pile of information and frowned. Yes, I only know now that Wang Ku has researched this kind of success study materials. No wonder Shenhuang Company is making a lot of money every day. Once you do it according to these methods and the analysis of human nature, you can't not make money even if you don't want to. Huang Yuxian sighed. Tian Shizhong looked at the information with a strange and complicated expression. You've read all these success study materials? Tian Shizhong frowned. Of course, if I haven't read all of them, why would I show them to senior brother? If I didn't find it useful, how would I be willing to spend a lot of money to buy it? It turns out that Wang Ku's success study books are not open to all the employees. Instead, each person only gets a part of it. Your subordinate didn't have enough funds for his activities, so I helped him get it. Huang Yuxian said. How much did you spend? Tian Shizhong asked. One book is 10,000 jin of spirit stones. There are a total of 100 books. I've already spent 1 million jin of spirit stones, but I think it's worth it. Really, senior martial brother, I've seen the world with you. Outside the 100,000 mountains, I've done many things for you. This is the first time I've seen a book that describes a person's success so clearly. As long as you do it according to the book, you will definitely succeed. Huang Yuxian said firmly. Tian Shizhong rubbed his temples. His expression was extremely ugly. Senior brother, why do you have such an expression? There's no problem with this success study. Huang Yuxian was puzzled. There's indeed no problem with these success study books. The problem is you. Are you crazy? You want to spend 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones to buy this broken toy? Tian Shizhong glared at him. Ah? Senior brother, is there a problem? The book described it so well. I've studied the logic, there's no loophole. Huang Yuxian said blankly. Yes, there are no loopholes, and it's flawless. The book keeps encouraging you, teaching you how to manage yourself, teaching you how to reach the peak of life, and become a sage. That's right, it's all in the book. Tian Shizhong said solemnly. Then why did you? Huang Yuxian was puzzled. The key is, will you do as the higher-ups say? Tian Shizhong glared at him. Huang Yuxian was stunned. This is to brainwash you into becoming a sage. But in reality, how many people can achieve the level of a sage? According to the theory of success, it's better to lose to a strong enemy than to lose control of yourself. F***ck, I'd rather lose control and kill my enemy. In the study of success, it also said, Life is short, so why punish yourself with other people's mistakes? Learn to be tolerant, and letting others off is the same as forgiving yourself. What the f***ck, are you crazy? Someone slapped you, and you want to laugh it off? Letting others off is the same as forgiving yourself? Bullshit, only by killing him will we feel better. Don't you think so? Tian Shizhong said solemnly. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. Senior brother is right, with my character. I can't become a sage in the study of success. Sage? Sage my ass. Why the f***ck did I spend 1 million caddies of spiritual stones to buy this thing? Moreover, I saw that the information you bought is a progressive process. In other words, the study of success in brainwashing only talked about the framework of the Xinhuang Company and its inexplicable operation methods at the beginning. Then, this philosophy of life slowly appeared. If I'm not wrong, there should be an expert leading you into the trap bit by bit, brainwashing you, and cheating you of your money. Tian Shizhong said with a frown. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. Cheating me of my money? That's right, I gave them 1 million caddies of spiritual stones to fund their activities. Why did you pay for it? Tian Shizhong said with a frown. It was the 3 men of sacrifice who sneaked into the Divine King building. They found new clues and went to investigate. They were accidentally poisoned by a special poison. Because they were hiding in one of Wang Ke's secret bases, it was inconvenient for them to expose their identities. They wanted to dig up more secrets, so you asked your subordinates to send money over. While they were healing their wounds, they were also stealing all the information about Wang Ke's secret base. They heard that the secret base had the whereabouts of 3 spirit stone mines. Wang Ke's subordinates were currently assigning jobs and preparing to secretly excavate them. At that time, the money they would earn would definitely be countless. How much money would 3 ownerless spirit stone mines be worth? In order to not expose those 3 men of sacrifice and let them heal in peace, as well as to track down the exact whereabouts of the spiritual stone mines, the funds you gave to your subordinates were all transferred to those 3 men of sacrifice. Huang Youxian said. So, you bought all the information about success in the study of success with your own money? Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. Yes. Moreover, I heard that there is a batch of other information related to the secrets of Wang Ke's wealth. I sent another 500,000 caddies of spiritual stones over. There should be news tomorrow. Huang Youxian said solemnly. Tian Shizhong said with a frown. Those 3 men of sacrifice are just delivering letters to you. Why did you keep sending them money? Who delivered the letters? I don't know. In order not to expose their whereabouts, their movements are very secretive. You know that they have received professional training. The money has been transferred many times. Beggars, vegetable vendors, armed escorts have all become their messengers. I don't know what kind of poison they have been poisoned with. They keep asking for money. Huang Youxian said with a frown. In other words, no one has seen those 3 men of sacrifice and you sent all the money to them? Tian Shizhong said with a frown. Their handwritten letters have been verified without a doubt. Moreover, once they appeared in an immortal town. We went to the town and asked many people. It is them. Huang Youxian said. You sent them money without seeing them? Also, what kind of lousy school is this? Why do you keep sending money to them? Tian Shizhong said with a frown. We are also investigating the secrets of Xinhuang Company according to your request. Huang Youxian said. Tian Shizhong's expression became unsightly. I want to f***king kill you, idiots. Senior brother, it can't be a scam. You are thinking too much. Huang Youxian lowered his voice and said with uncertainty. At this moment, a black-clothed man anxiously rushed into the main hall. Master, Senior Huang, wrong, it is all wrong. That black-clothed man said anxiously. What is wrong? Huang Youxian said with wide eyes. That Golden Crow sect spy that you sent suddenly knelt in front of us and begged for mercy. He said that he was poisoned and was forced by Shenhuang Company to deceive us. Those 3 men of sacrifice have already been captured. We have been fooled by Shenhuang Company. However, we kept sending money to them. That spy was so scared that his legs went soft. He is afraid that if you investigate in the future, he will die without a burial ground. Therefore, he told the truth. We have all been deceived. That black-clothed man said with an unsightly expression. What did you say? It is all fake? Huang Youxian's face stiffened. Yes, Shenhuang Company took advantage of our eagerness to know their secrets and used the spy to cheat us of our money. That black-clothed man said with an unsightly expression. Huang Youxian's face turned green and purple. The entire Shenhuang Company played with you and treated you as fools. Are you toying with me? Huang Youxian, you are really giving me face. Tian Shizhong glared. Huang Youxian's head buzzed. It was one thing to be schemed against by Wang Ku, but this Divine King Company had more than 100 people. The weakest were mortals, and the strongest were not even at the Golden Core realm. Yet they had played him like a fool. This was no longer a matter of losing face. If news of this were to spread, how was he supposed to face others? Bastard Shenhuang Company? I am going to flatten Shenhuang Company now. I want them to die without a burial ground. Huang Youxian roared. With that, Huang Youxian rushed out of the hall. Tian Shizhong watched Huang Youxian leave. He frowned and thought for a moment. Chase after him and let Huang Youxian vent his anger. Leave the Shenhuang Company's people alive. Master? Why? That black-clothed man said blankly. Wang Ku's Shenhuang Company? It surprises me more and more. Other than the Shenhuang Company's ability to make money, the people here are all talents. In the future, they must be used by me and help me deal with the people outside. A scam? Good, a scam. I want this group of people, Tian Shizhong said with satisfaction. Yes. That subordinate immediately chased after him. No, one Shenhuang building. Zhang Lier had been here quietly for a period of time. Wang Ku, I heard from Zhang Jingdao that you arranged a group of people to cheat Tian Shizhong? Zhang Lier said in surprise. Sigh, I calculated everything, but I didn't expect that the psychological quality of that spy would be so bad. I only cheated 5 million gene of spirit stones. Just this little amount of money scared him into confessing everything. Motherf he is sick. What good would it do him to confess? With this psychological quality, how can he be a spy? He should go home and raise pigs. Motherf Wang Ku said gloomily. What? Wang Ku, didn't you tell me that you only cheated Tian Shizhong of 200,000 gene of spirit stones? How did it become 5 million gene? That's a 10 times difference. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed at the side. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Did I slip up? Wang Ku, that Tian Shizhong has been dominating the market outside the 100,000 mountains for many years. He has never made a loss before. You swindled 2,500,000 kilograms of spirit stones from him? Zhang Lier was also shocked. I didn't cheat him. He wanted to harm me. I was just defending myself. You see, I have already let them read the success study books I compiled in the past for free. I am going to publish this success study book. It will definitely be more profitable than this. I lost a lot this time. Wang Ku shook his head. Defending yourself? Zhang Lier's face darkened. Yes, defending myself. Because of luck, I earned a little money. It's not my fault. They came to me on their own accord. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. They were cheated of more than 2 million gene of spirit stones by you, and it's not your fault? P.S. Second update. Chapter 403. First Divine King Skyscraper. The disciples of the Wang family were good at digging tunnels. Naturally, many fortifications had been dug under the Divine King Skyscraper. The tunnels at the bottom extended in all directions, and the secret chambers were built layer by layer. It was extremely secretive. At this moment, there were 2 prisoners locked together in the secret underground chamber. They were Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. Both of them had their cultivation sealed. During this period of being interrogated by Zhang Jingdao, they were mentally exhausted. The 2 of them leaned against the corner of the wall, watching one of Wang Ke's subordinates deliver food and water. Then, they slowly backed away. Wu Yudao closed his eyes and listened carefully. He took 156 steps and got on the elevator. He temporarily left our floor. Wu Yudao opened his eyes and said. Elder Bai, on the other hand, started eating the food and water. For the 2 of them, even if their cultivation was sealed, they could go without food or water for a long time. However, eating more was also a form of replenishment. Stop eating, Wu Yudao said in a low voice. Ah! Elder Bai looked at Wu Yudao in confusion. My clone met senior brother Tian and Huang Yuxian. They said they won't save me. F***ck, it's been so long. Are they really not coming to save me? Wu Yudao said gloomily. Wu Yudao, I advise you to forget about it. That Zhang Jingdao is greedy and shameless. If you continue like this, he will torture you again. Look at me. It's just a loss of money. They won't even interrogate me. Elder Bai advised. Nonsense. You're willing to be imprisoned? Wu Yudao glared. What can we do? Our cultivation is sealed. We can't get out. We don't even know where this place is. We were brought here with our faces covered. Who knows where this is? Elder Bai said gloomily. Wu Yudao narrowed his eyes. We have to get out. I don't want to stay here any longer. How do we get out? Elder Bai had a look of disbelief. In my mouth, there is still a crow doppelganger that has yet to take form. No one knows about it. It is only a semi-finished product. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. But your crow clone only has the power of a peak golden core realm cultivator, and this is only a half-finished product. There are Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Lust, and Gong Wei outside. With so many nascent soul realm cultivators, how are we supposed to escape? Elder Bai frowned. My incomplete crow avatar can help you undo the seal on your body. Wu Yudao said solemnly. What? Elder Bai's eyes suddenly lit up. You only have one chance. I'll spit it out with all my strength, and the energy will converge into a single point. It will form a burst of energy that will help you undo the seal. It's sealed in my dantian, so I can't spit it into my own dantian. I have no choice but to let you recover first, Wu Yudao said solemnly. Elder Bai's eyes flashed with excitement. Come on then. Although Zhang Jingdao did not interrogate him, who liked to go to jail, the key was to recover his cultivation and escape. Don't move. I'm coming, Wu Yudao said solemnly. All right. Elder Bai nodded. Elder Bai stuck out his belly and exposed his dantian. Wu Yudao's mouth moved like thunder. Slowly, Wu Yudao's mouth pressed against Elder Bai's dantian. His eyes widened, and he was about to spit out the energy of his incomplete clone to help Elder Bai break the seal. At this critical moment, a voice rang out from outside the prison cell. What are you doing? What are you doing? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. The expressions of the 2 people who were about to spit out froze. Why did Zhang Jingdao come at this time? Zhang Jingdao only came to interrogate Wu Yudao as part of his daily routine. However, what did he see the moment he arrived? Elder Bai lay there in pleasure. Wu Yudao lay between Elder Bai's legs and pressed his mouth against Elder Bai's. Hiss. So, this is what you like? Is the Golden Crow sect full of perverts? The 2 of you are doing that? The 2 of you are men? In that position? How can you be in the mood to do that when you're imprisoned? I'm getting goosebumps. It's too spicy. Continue, hiss. Zhang Jingdao shuddered as he retreated. Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. Why did Zhang Jingdao have that expression? What position were we in? The 2 looked at each other and their expressions froze. Zhang Jingdao, it's not what you see. Elder Bai shouted angrily. Wu Yudao was also trembling with anger. The energy in his mouth seemed to leak. At this moment, the arrow was knocked on the bow and had to be released. There was no other way. There was no time to explain. He had to help Elder Bai break the seal first. Wu Yudao pressed his mouth against Elder Bai's dantian. It's not what I see. Let me look again. Ah, Wu Yudao's head is even lower. What's the point of lying to me? My eyes are burning. I'm going to wash my eyes. What the hell is happening to me every day? The morals of the world are degenerating day by day. Zhang Jingdao turned around and ran away. Elder Bai. This can't be explained clearly? After Zhang Jingdao left. Spit. Boom. Wu Yudao spat out, and a force bombarded the seal on Elder Bai's dantian. With a boom, the seal suddenly broke. Huff. A force flowed from Elder Bai's dantian to his limbs and bones. In an instant, the seal was broken. Zhang Jingdao, are you blind? It's not what you think. Elder Bai shouted angrily. However, Zhang Jingdao had already taken the elevator and left. All right, stop looking. Quick, help me break the seal. Wu Yudao shouted. Elder Bai looked depressed. Now, he couldn't explain it clearly. If word got out, his reputation would be ruined. What the hell? Although he was angry, Elder Bai still began to break the seal on Wu Yudao. Boom. He exerted force, but unfortunately, Wu Yudao's seal didn't budge. I can't break it? Elder Bai's expression changed. My seal is the Li Fire seal placed by Zhang Lier. You can't break it? Try again. Wu Yudao said gloomily. Boom, boom, boom. After trying a few times, Elder Bai's expression became more and more ugly. Zhang Lier's cultivation is stronger than mine, and this is a special Li Fire seal. I can't break it. Wu Yudao. Why am I so unlucky? Since you can't break it, take me back to the Golden Crow sect and let Huang Yuxian break it for me. Wu Yudao said in a deep voice. All right. But where are we? Elder Bai frowned. Check with your divine sense first. Wu Yudao urged. Elder Bai looked around and after checking for a while, his face turned ugly. What's wrong? You can't find us with your divine sense? Wu Yudao asked curiously. We might be deep underground. Elder Bai frowned. Deep underground? Wu Yudao said in shock. You know that apart from being blocked by special treasures, there are also things that are too thick and solid. It's like how we can't use our divine sense to explore underground mines. That's the case for me now. My divine sense is blocked by too thick. The walls around us are half a zhang thick. I can't see too far. I can't know where we are now. At most, I can guess that we're deep underground. I can use my divine sense to explore further, but there's a thick layer of earth above the elevator. I can only sense people walking back and forth above the elevator. I can't find anything else. Elder Bai said with an ugly expression. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao are 2F** King Evil. They brought us deep underground? Wu Yudao said gloomily. Should we escape from that elevator now? Elder Bai asked curiously. No. What if Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Gong Wei, and Lust are waiting there? Won't you be caught red-handed if you go? Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. Then what should we do? Elder Bai asked curiously. Adjust your breathing first. Adjust your breathing to its peak condition. Next time, when Wang Ku's subordinates come to deliver food and water, restrain him. Then, change into their clothes and sneak out. Wu Yudao said in a deep voice. Ah? But how do we sneak out? They don't wear hats. Elder Bai said gloomily. Have you forgotten how Wang Ku managed to escape in the past? Wu Yudao asked in a deep voice. Throwing acid and disfiguring his face? Then, no one will recognize him? Elder Bai frowned. Wu Yudao's expression turned ugly. Isn't it just disfiguring his face? With our strength, it'll be easy for us to recover our appearance after we get out. All right, let's do that. I'll adjust my breathing first. Elder Bai said. Wu Yudao nodded. The two waited patiently. Not long later, suddenly the alarm bells around the prison cell rang. Woo, 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 woo. The loud alarm bells frightened Wu Yudao, and his expression changed. That's impossible. We haven't even started escaping. How could we be discovered already? Is that the alarm? How could this be? Wu Yudao exclaimed in shock. His only hope now was Elder Bai's surprise attack. If they were discovered, he could forget about escaping for the rest of his life. Alarm? Elder Bai stood up abruptly, and his expression changed. It's coming for us? Wu Yudao asked nervously. Elder Bai scanned with his divine sense and frowned. It doesn't seem to be coming for us. Oh! Wu Yudao was stunned. It's not coming for us? My divine sense sensed that the sound of footsteps on the upper floor of the elevator is very chaotic, as if many people are running quickly, as if they are running for their lives. Did something happen here? Elder Bai's eyes suddenly lit up. Something happened outside? Wu Yudao's eyes lit up as well. The two exchanged glances. Ha! Ha ha! Even the heavens are helping us. Something happened outside. We can take advantage of the chaos to escape. Elder Bai said excitedly. Calm down. Calm down. Wu Yudao immediately stopped Elder Bai. What's wrong? Let's go. Elder Bai urged. Calm down. We only have one chance to escape. Don't make any mistakes. Quickly, disfigure our faces first so that others won't recognize us. After we get out, we'll wait for an opportunity to make a move. Otherwise, our faces are too eye-catching. Wu Yudao urged. All right. Elder Bai nodded. Although Elder Bai's storage bracelet had been taken away and he did not have any disfigurement materials, it was fine as long as he recovered his cultivation. Instantly, his hands heated up and branded the two's faces. Ci. Arg. Arg. The two painfully disfigured themselves. Fortunately, Wang Ku was not here. Otherwise, he would have been impressed by the two's boldness. They were too ferocious. They were ferocious to others and even more ferocious to themselves. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 404. Number 1 Divine King Building, Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were drinking as they watched the travel-worn Mo Sanshan return. Apart from Mo Sanshan, there was also a group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. All of them had gloomy expressions and aggressive auras. That's Mo Sanshan of the Heavenly Wolf sect? He's been here a few times already, right? Look at how he's rushing in and out of the Heavenly Wolf sect, bringing more and more subordinates with him. Every time he returns, his face is full of worry. It's obvious that he's encountered something very important. Zhang Lier said curiously. Who knows? This Mo Sanshan has been acting mysteriously recently. I wonder what the West Wolf Palace is doing. It's as if there's a war between the righteous and fiend. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. There hasn't been a war between the righteous and fiend sects recently, right? Zhang Lier asked curiously. No. My Wang family disciples also send back news every day. There's no big war at all. Moreover, this Mo Sanshan doesn't stay in one place. He flies in all directions. Many of my subordinates have seen Mo Sanshan and the others. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Something big must have happened. I heard that this Mo Sanshan is extremely cunning. If there's nothing big, why would he be so haggard? Zhang Lier said with a frown. I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't care. If there's an emergency, he'll warn the Heavenly Wolf sect. If he didn't, let him handle it himself. It's better to avoid trouble. Wang Ku said after some thought. You're right. If he has the time, he might as well think about how to make money. Zhang Lier nodded. Wang Ku also nodded vigorously. Just as the two of them were criticizing Mo Sanshan outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, Zhang Jingdao pushed open the office door. Zhang Jingdao, didn't you go to interrogate Wu Yudao? You're back so soon? I'm still waiting for the results of your interrogation to split the money. We've already set the ratio. Why haven't you done anything? Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Jingdao, why are your eyes so dull? What's going on? Wang Ku asked curiously. Motherf asterisk Ker, that Wu Yudao an elder by, the two of them actually, public morals are degenerating with each passing day. This hurts my eyes. Let me wash my eyes first. Zhang Jingdao's body trembled as he spoke. What moral degeneration? Zhang Lier was puzzled. Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Lier and didn't dare to say anything. Tell me, what did you see that made you so scared? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao moved closer to Wang Ku and whispered to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Zhang Jingdao's whole body trembled as he said, Wrong my ass. I even went back halfway to check for a second time. I can't be wrong. Oh my. What the hell? Wu Yudao an elder by? These two people. Did I lock them up so that they could have a honeymoon? Sure enough, public morals are degenerating with each passing day. Wang Ku's body also trembled. What do you mean by public morals are degenerating with each passing day? What are you talking about? Zhang Jingdao, what did you see? Zhang Lier stared blankly. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. How could they say it out loud? You're a girl, so you shouldn't know. By the way, Wang Ku, you swindled a large sum of money from Tian Shizhong's subordinates. What if they come for revenge? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Anyway, the Golden Crow sect wants to kill me. I don't lack money. My Xinhuang company has rehearsed and can face any situation. What's there to be afraid of? Besides, Tian Shizhong has the nerve to come for revenge for such a small sum of money? Wang Ku said in disbelief. 5 million jin of spirit stones, that's not a small sum. Zhang Lier stared. To them, it's just a drop in the ocean. Tian Shizhong shouldn't be so stingy. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao suddenly stared out of the window. Wang Ku, it seems like they're coming. Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. What's coming? Wang Ku turned his head and looked. In the distance, he saw dozens of people on flying swords flying over. The leader, Huang Yuxian, was holding a disciple of the Golden Crow sect in his hand. He looked aggressive and fierce. Huang Yuxian is holding that commercial spy? They're coming for revenge? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. All the swindlers of the Xinhuang company, get out here. Huang Yuxian flew close and suddenly shouted. Boom! Huang Yuxian's voice was extremely loud. In an instant it swept up gusts of wind. What a big temper! Wang Ku, don't tell me that all the money you got is from Huang Yuxian's own pocket? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Family head. The little cousin immediately rushed into the office. What are you waiting for? Sound the alarm and evacuate quickly. Wang Ku stared and shouted. Yes. The little cousin immediately rushed out. In the blink of an eye, the Divine King building's alarm rang. Woo 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 woo. The sound of the alarm rang out. The Xinhuang company's employees were well trained and bustling about. Wang Ku, haha, you've suffered a big loss this time, right? There's a price for getting money. Zhang Lier immediately gloated. Damn it, how could I have expected that Huang Yuxian would suddenly become so stingy? It's only 5 million jin of spirit stones. He didn't even care when he lost 5 million jin of spirit stones to me last time. This time, he's crazy. Wang Ku frowned. Last time? Last time, he was willing to accept his loss. This time, you've insulted his intelligence. Of course, he's flustered and exasperated. Zhang Jingdao said. When did I insult his intelligence? The chicken soup for the soul that I gave him is all good stuff. He doesn't know how to appreciate it. Why did he come here to make a fuss? Wang Ku said angrily. Then what do you think we should do? Zhang Lier laughed. What can we do? Luckily, Huang Yuxian doesn't know that I'm here. He's only here to cause trouble for my subordinates. Zhang Lier, help me delay him. I'll arrange for the employees to evacuate first. Then, I'll come out and deal with him. Wang Ku said. Can you really deal with him? There's no amethyst this time. Zhang Lier said in astonishment. It's fine, it's fine. This is my territory. Why should I be afraid of him? Later, when I lure him into the basement, I'll kill him. Wang Ku glared. Lure him into the basement? Why? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Why? Of course, it's to not expose my secret. Alright, hurry up. Huang Yuxian will go crazy in a while. Wang Ku advised. No, this time, you cheated Huang Yuxian and the others of 250,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. I want a share. Although I only helped at the last moment to clean up the mess, I still want a share. Zhang Lier said excitedly. 300,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. I can't give you more. Hurry up. Wang Ku gritted his teeth and said. 300,000 kilograms? Alright, you said it. I thought 100,000 kilograms would be enough. I didn't expect you to be so generous. Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Was I too careless? 100,000 kilograms of spiritual stones is enough? Why didn't you say so earlier? Don't regret it. Zhang Lier ran out excitedly. Wang Ku, I can also help. I also want a share. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Wang Ku glared fiercely at Zhang Jingdao. Nonsense. Zhang Lier is at the peak of the nascent soul stage and also has the Jade Lake divine technique. How can you compare to her? 100,000 kilograms of spiritual stones is enough for me. Zhang Jingdao urged. Scram. Wang Ku ignored Zhang Jingdao and took the elevator to patrol. Wang Ku, you did it on purpose. You deliberately gave money to Zhang Lier to spend, right? In order to pursue Zhang Lier, you used different methods to give money to her? You're valuing your lover over your friend. You're going to get your retribution. Zhang Jingdao cursed behind him. However, Wang Ku ignored him. At this moment, the staff of the Divine King building still had to evacuate. At the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf sect, Mo Sanshan returned with a group of subordinates. Each of them looked haggard and their eyes were bloodshot. It was obvious that they had not been living well during this period. Did Wang Ku disappear from the face of the earth? He brought along Zhang Zhengdao and Gong Wei, and he disappeared just like that? Why? Mo Sanshan said angrily. Hall Master, we have already spent 1.5 million kilograms of spiritual stones, but there is still no trace of Wang Ku. What should we do? One of Mo Sanshan's confidants said with an ugly expression. Hall Master, we can't find Wang Ku. We have already searched the 100,000 mountains, but there is no sign of him. Another confidant said bitterly. Hall Master, forget it. Don't look anymore. If you continue, everyone will collapse. The confidant from before advised. Forget it? Don't look anymore? How can this be? I invested 1.5 million kilograms of spiritual stones, and it was all for naught? Also, do I really have to return the sea calming pearl? No, keep looking. Mo Sanshan gritted his teeth and said. Although Mo Sanshan's tone was firm, he did not feel good. He did not know if Gong Wei had woken up in the past month. Even if they found her, would they still be able to capture her? How infuriating! Where were Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao hiding? Just as Mo Sanshan was about to explode with anger, a loud roar suddenly sounded from afar. All the scammers of the Xinhuang Company, come out! The angry roar instantly reverberated in all directions outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. The expressions of the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples changed. Hall Master, is that Huang Yuxian? Why is he here? He looks very angry. One of the subordinates said in shock. Mo Sanshan also looked up and saw Huang Yuxian grabbing a Golden Crow sect disciple and glaring fiercely at the Xinhuang Company. He looked like he was going to skin someone alive. Why is Huang Yuxian here? Isn't he looking for Wang Ku for revenge? He's here to make a ruckus. Does he think that Wang Ku will stay in the Divine King building? A West Wolf Palace disciple asked in confusion. Emo Sanshan also shuddered. Wang Ku was in the Divine King building? Impossible, impossible. Emo Sanshan's heart was filled with panic. In his panic, Emo Sanshan quietly approached the Divine King building and scanned it with his divine consciousness. Emo Sanshan's face stiffened when he saw this. Because he was close to the Divine King building, Emo Sanshan focused on the office of Wang Ku. His divine consciousness found Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier chatting and laughing in the office. Emo Sanshan immediately sucked in a breath of cold air. Hiss! Emo Sanshan desperately released his divine sense and scanned the God King's building floor by floor. Everyone looked around and soon, he found a hospital bed in a huge basement of the God King's building. There were many Xinhuang Company employees around the bed. Gong Wei was lying on the bed. There were many daily necessities around. Clearly, the bed had been recuperating in the basement for a long time. Hiss! Emo Sanshan sucked in a breath of cold air again. A group of Emo Sanshan's subordinates quickly flew to the bed. Palace Master, what's wrong? One of the subordinates looked at Emo Sanshan's suffocating expression in confusion. Emo Sanshan's face turned green and purple. How could Emo Sanshan have known that Wang Ku had not left? Damn it, he had been outside the Heavenly Wolf sect all this time. He had turned the 100,000 mountains upside down right under his nose, spent 1,500,000 caddies of spirit stones, did not sleep or rest, and exhausted countless manpower and resources. In the end, Wang Ku had been right beside him? Right in front of his eyes? Wang Ku, you bastard! You've gone too far. Emo Sanshan was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood. P.S. First update. Chapter 405. Number 1 Xinhuang Building. Huang Yuxian suddenly arrived and shouted angrily, causing countless employees of Xinhuang Company to panic. Huang Yuxian even released her powerful aura, causing the employees of Xinhuang Building to tremble. Huang Yuxian, what are you doing? A shout rang out, but he saw Zhang Lier walking out of the hall. Zhang Lier? You again? Huang Yuxian said coldly. Zhang Lier was a hindrance at the Buddha Head Temple last time. How did she appear this time? If Zhang Lier didn't have a backer, Huang Yuxian would have dealt with her long ago. It's me. I've been staying in Xinhuang Building recently. What are you doing? I was resting here and you chased after me? I'm going to tell my father and that Tian Shizhong went to Golden Crow sect. Ask him if he dares to offend me. Zhang Lier glared and reprimanded. Huang Yuxian's expression turned ugly. Zhang Lier, this has nothing to do with you. Go away. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. What do you mean it has nothing to do with me? My brother is working in Xinhuang Company. You want to tear down Xinhuang Company? You wanted Xinhuang Company's employees to come out? You want to deal with them? My brother is working in Xinhuang Company. You want him to lose his job? Zhang Lier didn't give in at all. Zhang Lier's goal wasn't to fight, but to stall for time for Wang Ku. Naturally, she started to pester endlessly. This has nothing to do with you siblings. Go away. I'm looking for Xinhuang Company's swindler. If you continue to stop me, don't blame me for being impolite. Huang Yuxian glared. You're being ridiculous. Why do you say Xinhuang Company has swindlers? If you don't give a reason, you're purposely targeting us siblings. Humph, Huang Yuxian, do you want to find Tian Shizhong to be the judge? Zhang Lier glared. I already said that I'm not looking for you. Huang Yuxian glared. Then who are you looking for? Name someone. Zhang Lier continued to pester him endlessly. What does it have to do with you? Huang Yuxian glared. You can't name anyone? You're obviously targeting us. Zhang Lier refused to back down. The anger in Huang Yuxian's eyes grew more and more intense. At this moment, Zhang Lier successfully stalled Huang Yuxian. Most of the employees in the Divine King's building didn't come out. However, there were still some who ran out. Most of them were disciples of the Golden Crow sect who followed Zhang Xinshu. They ran out anxiously. At this moment, no one noticed. Mo Sanshan quietly put on a black robe and snuck into the Divine King building from the back door. Mo Sanshan was very careful. At this moment, he only had one goal, and that was to capture Gong Wei. Take Gong Wei away. That's great. Gong Wei is heavily injured and hasn't woken up yet. This way we can take him away without anyone knowing. Mo Sanshan rushed into the depths of the Divine King's building expectantly. The tunnels of the Divine King building extended in all directions, making it extremely troublesome for Mo Sanshan to find the way. Inside the Divine King's building, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao quickly took the elevator to the secret underground room. The tunnels of the Xunhuang Company were cleverly constructed. Even Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had to change elevators 3 times before they reached the secret underground room. The secret underground room was very large. It was like a huge hall and was brightly lit. A group of Wang family disciples were busy. What time is it? Why are you still packing? Let's go. Let's go. Wang Ku urged. Master, what do we do with Gong Wei? Little cousin went forward and asked. Nonsense. Didn't I tell you to send him to the Sky Wolf sect when he's in danger? The tunnels were dug for nothing. Quick, send him to the Sky Wolf sect's mountain gate. I've already asked Tai Luyun to change the gatekeepers to our people. Send the sect master back to the Sky Wolf Palace. Wang Ku urged. Yes. Little cousin immediately prepared to push the bed. Don't push it. The tunnels are too narrow and there are turns. It's inconvenient to push the bed. Little cousin, carry the sect master. There are a few nurses following us. The rest of you, leave if you can. Hurry. Leave through the other tunnels first. Don't take the things. Hurry. Wang Ku berated. Yes. The group of Wang family disciples answered. Immediately, the people in the huge secret room quickly left through the tunnels on the side. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao escorted little cousin and a few other Wang family disciples to the Sky Wolf sect's mountain gate through a tunnel. Bang! In the blink of an eye, everyone in the secret room had left. Not long after everyone left, not far away, at the entrance of an elevator, the elevator slowly rose. 2 pairs of eyes were revealed. They were Elder Bai and Wu Yudao, who had just climbed up from the underground prison. Where is everyone? Elder Bai said in surprise. Why was the hall of this secret room completely empty? Are you sure there was someone here before? Wu Yudao said in disbelief. Of course. Previously, the footsteps here were disorderly. There was also the alarm. Did you hear it? It kept ringing. I'm not lying. Elder Bai said. Where are they? Wu Yudao stared. How would I know? This secret room is surrounded by tunnels. Perhaps they left through one of these tunnels. Elder Bai said with a frown. Then how should we go now? Which tunnel should we take? Wu Yudao asked. I don't know. Elder Bai said with a strange expression. How can you not know? Don't you have divine sense? Wu Yudao stared. I do have divine sense. The problem is that the tunnels here are all crooked. It's difficult for me to use my divine sense. Moreover, there are countless layers of soil underground. What can I do? I can't see anything above me. There's also a thick layer of soil above me. I can't see clearly what's outside. Elder Bai said with a frown. Wu Yudao's expression turned ugly. What are Wang Ku's subordinates doing? I don't know either. How about we just find a random tunnel and try? Elder Bai asked. Try my ass. Do you know the situation here? What if we run into Zhang Gong Wei or Lust? Won't we be unable to escape? Wu Yudao said with a glare. We only have one chance. We can't make a mistake. Let's go up. Isn't there an elevator there? As long as we reach the outside world, there won't be any soil blocking your divine sense. You will be able to find the direction. At the very least, this method has a higher chance of success. Wu Yudao said. Alright, we'll listen to you. Let's go. Elder Bai urged. No, we can't go like that. Although the chances of success are higher, we might still run into them. Although we are disfigured, it is not enough. Wu Yudao said. How are we going to disguise ourselves? Elder Bai asked, feeling confused. There are their clothes over there. They have been delivering food to us for the past few days. You saw it yourself. They wear white coats, masks, and hats. Although I don't know why they are dressed like that, isn't it pretty good? Wu Yudao said. Alright. Elder Bai nodded. The two immediately walked to a spot not far away. Then, they found two baggy nurse uniforms, hats, and masks and put them on. Even when they wore them, they were extremely tight. Alright, that's it. No one will recognize us. As for Zhang Gong Wei, and Lust, their divine senses won't be able to check on Wang Ku's subordinates. Even if they do, we are already disfigured. What are we afraid of? Wu Yudao said confidently. That's right. Martial Uncle Wu, you are really thorough. Elder Bai said in admiration. That's natural. If I don't consider things thoroughly, I will die. Let's go. Wu Yudao said in satisfaction. The two were about to enter the elevator. Creak. Then, they saw the elevator move. It seemed like someone was taking the elevator and coming down. Someone is coming? Elder Bai's expression changed. Wu Yudao looked even more depressed. Why is someone coming at such a crucial moment? Martial Uncle Wu, should we pretend to walk over casually? Elder Bai asked. If we walk over casually, the premise is that we walk into a group of people and use them to cover ourselves. However, there are only the two of us now. The person coming down from the elevator will definitely know that there is no one here. When he sees the two of us, he will definitely ask, "What should we do?" Wu Yudao said with an unsightly expression. Elder Bai was anxious and worried. Why don't we just make a move? Attack? Once we attack, there will be a huge commotion. Can we still escape? Wu Yudao glared. Then what should we do? Elder Bai asked anxiously. Wu Yudao was also extremely flustered. He immediately saw the hospital bed at the side. Wu Yudao quickly jumped onto the bed and covered himself with a blanket. Your cultivation has recovered, and you have a mask covering your face. Now that your face is disfigured, you can still use your divine sense to protect your appearance from the other party's divine sense. Push me out. There are wheels under the bed. Push the bed into the elevator and divert the other party's attention so that he won't check on me. If he asks, say Wang Ku. No, according to what they say, the patriarch asked me to push this patient out. There's no time, I won't talk to you anymore. Wu Yudao said. Yes, Martial Uncle Wu. You are indeed a strategist. You have thought of everything in detail. I'm impressed. Elder Bai said excitedly. Elder Bai was fully armed as he pushed the bed towards the elevator not far away. At this moment, the elevator arrived at the bottom. Ding! The elevator door opened and a black-robed man walked out. The black-robed man was none other than Mo Sanshan, who had sneaked into the Divine King's building. Mo Sanshan was here to steal Gong Wei. In order not to alert the enemy, he took a huge detour and finally arrived. The moment he entered the secret room, he instantly saw the bed. Many people have left. Fortunately, the bed is still there. The soil in this secret room is too thick. My divine perception is very blurry, but I've already confirmed that it's Gong Wei. Why is he covered with a blanket? Mo Sanshan's expression sank. Not only that, there was a man in a white coat pushing Gong Wei's bed at the head of the bed. He was pushing Gong Wei's bed. Mo Sanshan's eyes narrowed. Elder Bai, who was dressed in a white coat, pushed the bed towards the elevator. The patriarch asked me to push this patient away. There's no time, so I won't talk to you anymore. Elder Bai said in a suppressed voice. Elder Bai's heart was hanging in the air. The black-robed man was here, but his divine perception was unable to detect his face? Was he using his divine perception to cover his face? Nascent soul realm? Wang Ku indeed had an ambush. Quick, let's go. Hopefully we can fool him. Mo Sanshan's divine perception was also sent out, but it could not detect Elder Bai's face. Was this a nascent soul realm cultivator? Who was it? Zhang Jingdao? Or someone else? Was he trying to take Gong Wei away? How could Mo Sanshan allow Gong Wei to be taken away? But the other party was a nascent soul realm cultivator. How could he be careless? You're courting death. Mo Sanshan glared and sent out a palm strike with all his might. Bastard! Elder Bai cried out in alarm. In the end, he could not hide it. Could he escape this time? He had to escape quickly. Elder Bai also sent out a palm strike with all his might. Hong! The huge impact caused the entire secret room to shake. Wu Yudao, who was lying on the bed under the blanket, had a gloomy expression. Damn it, who did I run into? How did he see through my well-thought-out excuse? Why? Wu Yudao said in horror. His cultivation was currently sealed. If he was not careful, wouldn't he be finished? Why was he so unlucky? P.S. Second update. Chapter 406. First Divine King Skyscraper, Underground Hall. Boom! The black-robed Mo Sanshan and the masked Elder Bai slammed their palms into each other. The shockwave from the collision shattered countless objects in the hall. Elder Bai took a step back and spat out a mouthful of blood. Elder Bai had yet to recover to his peak, and was still weaker than Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan was also surprised by how difficult it was to deal with his opponent. Boom! Boom! The two of them attacked each other at a rapid speed, exchanging blows several times. Elder Bai spat out more and more blood, and Mo Sanshan was on the verge of victory. Idiot, why are you still fighting? You can't beat him. Hurry up and take me away. Wu Yudao shouted in his heart. Wu Yudao was frightened by the repeated attacks. Once Elder Bai lost, he would never be able to leave. However, he did not dare to shout out. He could only wait gloomily. Perhaps Elder Bai had finally heard Wu Yudao's thoughts. He took another step back and instantly grabbed the blanket on the bed. Wu Yudao was wrapped in the blanket, and Elder Bai hurriedly took the blanket with him. You're finally enlightened. Hurry up and run. There are many tunnels in this hall. Running through any one of them is better than continuing to fight. Wu Yudao's eyes flashed with excitement. Although Elder Bai did not hear Wu Yudao's words, he knew that this was not the time to fight. He had to escape as soon as possible. Once he was outside, who could catch him if he flew into the sky? Elder Bai wanted to run? How could Mo Sanshan agree? If you want to run, then run. Why are you carrying Gong Wei away? I spent so much effort to catch Gong Wei, right? Stop right there. Mo Sanshan shouted. How could Elder Bai stop? Although the voice sounded familiar, he was seriously injured and panicked. How could he have the time to analyze the owner of the voice? What if someone's voice sounded similar and he made a mistake? He had to run. Elder Bai ran. Seeing that he was about to enter a tunnel not far away, Mo Sanshan anxiously waved his hand. See calming pearl. Mo Sanshan shouted. Boom. The dazzling blue Dinghai pearl appeared out of thin air, and a wave-like blue light instantly enveloped the entire secret chamber. For a moment, the air in the hall seemed to have become the bottom of the sea. The huge resistance and pressure made it difficult for Elder Bai to move. Pooh! Because Wu Yudao's cultivation had been sealed, he was forced to spit out a mouthful of blood under the immense pressure of the sea-calming pearl. What magic treasure? Wu Yudao spat out a mouthful of blood. Elder Bai was also struggling to move, but he was still struggling to leave. Freeze! Mo Sanshan shouted. Boom! The sea-calming pearl was thrown out and fell from the sky. Immediately, the surrounding resistance and pressure became even greater. Pooh! Elder Bai was the first to bear the brunt of the attack and spat out a mouthful of blood. Pooh! Under the blanket, Wu Yudao also spat out another mouthful of blood. Humph, leave? 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 Do you think you can leave? In order to find her, I exhausted all my money and energy. You want to take her away in front of me? Emo Sanshan glared angrily. Elder Bai, whose head was pressed by the sea-calming pearl, stiffened. What was going on? Were you looking for Wu Yudao? Did you fight with me for half a day because of Wu Yudao under the blanket? Wu Yudao's enemy? How did you recognize him? It's impossible for you to recognize him. Elder Bai roared gloomily. He was disfigured and covered by a blanket. How could you recognize him? I would recognize him even if he turned to ashes. If you want to be a busybody, then go to hell. With your strength? You're Zhang Jingdao, right? No, Zhang Jingdao is a damn fatty. Humph, I don't care who you are. I won't let you live today. Emo Sanshan said coldly. As he spoke, he suddenly activated the sea-calming pearl. Freeze! Boom! Pooh! The huge force immediately bent Elder Bai's knees and forced him to kneel. He spat out another mouthful of blood. Humph, it's only because I haven't completely refined this sea-calming pearl. Otherwise, you would have died just now. Again. Emo Sanshan glared. Just as Emo Sanshan was about to continue, Kwang! Not far away, the door of a passage was pushed open. It was Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao who returned after sending Gong Wei off. What's this? Is it a wave? It has the power to freeze and suppress? Zhang Jingdao was the first to bear the brunt and immediately staggered. Light stabilizing mirror. Wang Ku immediately took out the light stabilizing mirror. The light stabilizing mirror's green light collided with the sea-calming pearl's blue light. Although it did not impact the sea-calming pearl, it made Wang Ku feel relaxed. Wang Ku stared at the blue light shining in the secret room's hall. What's going on? Who are you? Wang Ku exclaimed. Isn't this my secret room? Where did two nascent soul realm experts come from to fight here? Can't you find a place to fight? Why are you fighting in my secret room? Wang Ku. Emo Sanshan whispered. Wang Ku, it's the sea-calming pearl. I recognize it. It's the sea-calming pearl. It's the treasure of the Dragon Emperor. Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. Humph, let's freeze it together. Emo Sanshan snorted. The sea-calming pearl exploded with thousands of blue light. Suddenly, it split off a portion of its power and charged towards Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao was suppressed and suddenly found it harder to move. Wang Ku was unaffected because he had the light-stabilizing mirror. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and waved. God King's seal, suppress. Wang Ku shouted. Swish. The God King's seal instantly flew above the sea-calming pearl and pressed down on it. In an instant, a huge suppressive force rushed down. Boom. The sea-calming pearl trembled and was slowly pressed towards Elder Bai and Wu Yudao by the God King's seal. Pooh, the pressure is even greater! Elder Bai exclaimed. Pooh! Crack, crack, crack! The sound of Wu Yudao vomiting blood and bones breaking could be heard from the blanket. Master's Uncle Wu, who's trying to kill you? They're trying to kill you! Elder Bai finally couldn't take it anymore and complained. Master's Uncle Wu? Wang Ku was stunned. Emo Sanshan was also taken aback. Master's Uncle Wu? Wasn't that Gong Wei? Who are you? Who are you? Emo Sanshan growled in a low voice. Elder Bai glared at him and said, You don't know who we are? Why are you attacking us? There can't be a mistake. Open! Emo Sanshan roared gloomily. Boom! The sea-calming pearl suddenly released a burst of cold air. Once the cold air was released, it condensed into countless ice shards and charged towards Elder Bai and the blanket. Boom! Elder Bai's mask exploded and the blanket was instantly torn apart, revealing Wu Yudao who was being carried and vomiting blood. Who is this? Why is this face? Wang Ku exclaimed. Elder Bai and Wu Yudao's disfigured faces gave Wang Ku a fright. A man? He's a man? Why? Who are you? Why did you lie to me? Emo Sanshan lowered his voice and said angrily. Who lied to you? Are you crazy? Pooh! Wu Yudao vomited another mouthful of blood. Wang Ku, it's you. You're the one who set me up to make a fool of myself. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku angrily. Wang Ku was stunned. Who set you up? Are you crazy? You came to my house, got into a fight with 2 random people, and then blamed it on me? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Why are you stopping us? Pooh. Elder Bai shouted gloomily as she vomited blood. Mo Sanshan's face twitched. Even at a time like this, Mo Sanshan was unwilling to reveal himself. Instead, he glared at Wang Ku hatefully. Fine, fine, fine. Wang Ku, I fell for your trap today. We'll settle the score another day. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Who plotted against you? Using your sister's scheme. You ruined my house the moment you arrived. Are you crazy? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. Calm Sea Pearl, come back. Wu Yudao ignored Wang Ku's scolding and waved his hand. The calm Sea Pearl trembled but did not fly back. It was suppressed by the God King's seal. What's going on? Calm Sea Pearl, come back. Wu Yudao waved his hand again. The God King's seal suppressed the calm Sea Pearl. The calm Sea Pearl wanted to return, but it could not. When it was activated, it created a pressure that rushed toward Elder Bai and Wu Yudao. The 2 of them were no longer kneeling. Under the double pressure of the calm Sea Pearl and the God King's seal, the 2 of them were instantly pressed to the ground. Who the hell are you? Aren't you with Wang Ku? Are you crazy? Why are you stopping us from escaping? *CK your ancestors. Wu Yudao cursed as he vomited blood. Are you crazy? We were about to escape. Why are you stopping us? What are you doing? Who are you? If I die in Wang Ku's hands, I won't let you off even if I become a ghost. Elder Bai cursed as he vomited blood. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. He tried to activate the calm Sea Pearl, but it did not come back. I don't care who you are. You came to my house to fight for no reason and destroyed my house's decorations. Your calm Sea Pearl will be my compensation. Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *T. Mo Sanshan cursed in a low voice. How much is your house's decorations worth? You want my calm Sea Pearl? You're the one who's Bullsh *Ting. You don't have to pay for destroying someone else's property. Zhang Jingdao, what are you waiting for? Attack. Capture him. We'll split his storage bracelet 50-50. Wang Ku roared. Alright. At the mention of money, Zhang Jingdao immediately charged forward despite the pressure. Wang Ku, let go of my calm Sea Pearl. Mo Sanshan growled gloomily. Bullsh *T. The calm Sea Pearl is my compensation. Mine. Wang Ku roared. You shameless bastard. I'll kill you. Mo Sanshan was furious. He took out a long sword and charged at Wang Ku. Kill my ass. Quick, hand over your storage bracelet. Zhang Jingdao also took out a long sword and charged forward. Boom. The 2 swords collided with a loud bang and instantly exploded into pieces. In a hurry, the 2 of them threw away their sword hilts and pressed their palms together. With a loud boom, the 2 palms were in a stalemate. Wang Ku, he's stronger than me. I can't hold on any longer. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku roared. Boom. Mo Sanshan immediately screamed in pain. The Daluo Golden Bowl flew back into Wang Ku's hands. Wang Ku's eyes widened. Who is this person? He got hit in the nose by the Daluo Golden Bowl and didn't even rub it? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, I can't hold on any longer. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku shot out again. Boom. Mo Sanshan screamed again. His hands went limp, reducing the pressure on Zhang Jingdao. You're still so strong? Is your nose made of a magical artifact? Again, Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku shouted. Boom. Mo Sanshan pushed Zhang Jingdao away with all his might, dodging the 3rd Daluo Golden Bowl. He rubbed his nose desperately. Wang Ku, you bastard! I'm going to kill you, Emo Sanshan growled in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao, continue, Wang Ku shouted. Boom. Zhang Jingdao stepped forward and struck out again, locking Emo Sanshan in place. Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku threw the Daluo Golden Bowl again. Boom. Emo Sanshan pushed Zhang Jingdao away, but his nose was still hit. He was in great pain, and blood flowed out. Wang Ku, good teamwork. Haha, again. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Again? Again, my ass. Am I stupid? Should I continue smashing your noses? Sea Calming Pearl. Emo Sanshan pounced on the Sea Calming Pearl. However, the Sea Calming Pearl was suppressed by the Deity King's seal. Emo Sanshan could not lift it at all. Bam! Wang Ku, I'm hugging him from behind. Quick, smash his nose. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. F*CKU. Emo Sanshan roared in grief and anger. Hong! With a loud bang, Emo Sanshan broke free from Zhang Jingdao's grip, but his nose was still smashed. Quick, hug him again. Hold on tight. He must have a lot of money in his storage bracelet. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Jingdao heard this and immediately pounced on Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. If this drags on, my nose will be dented. How am I supposed to fight? What am I supposed to do? Wang Ku, just you wait. Just you wait. I'll come back for revenge. Emo Sanshan roared in a low voice. Oh no, he's running. Zhang Jingdao shouted and pounced. Boom. Emo Sanshan crashed into the elevator, creating a huge hole in the roof of the elevator. He instantly shot up into the sky and disappeared into the elevator corridor. He ran. Zhang Jingdao was furious. On the ground, Elder Bai's face froze when she saw Wu Yudao running away. Uncle Wu, why? Why did we listen to your plan to escape? Damn it, if I used brute force like the black-robed man, I would have escaped long ago. You've killed me. Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood. My plan was flawless. Why didn't I use brute force to break through the elevator and escape? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 407. Zhang Jingdao, go after him. Don't you want his storage bracelet? Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. I can't beat him. I was only able to hold him back because the Daluo Golden Bowl smashed his nose. Won't I be beaten up if I go after him? Up to you. Wang Ku nodded and said no more. Wang Ku, I want a share of the Dinghai Pearl too. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. So, you didn't go after the black-robed man because you want my Dinghai Pearl? Dream on. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. I risked my life to help you just now. One of my swords was destroyed. I suffered a great loss. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. That sword? The Shenhuang Company will reimburse it. Don't even think about the Dinghai Pearl. Wang Ku stepped forward. Without Wu Yudao, the Dinghai Pearl's light faded instantly. Wang Ku stepped forward and loosened the King of God's seal. At the same time, the King of God's seal shook again. Elder Bai and Wu Yudao spat out a mouthful of blood. They continued to be suppressed by the King of God's seal. Dinghai Pearl? It seems to be very valuable. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Wang Ku, you can't do this. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have gotten the Dinghai Pearl. Zhang Jingdao shouted. You are the manager of the Shenhuang Company. Helping the boss with his affairs is your job. Don't you get paid every month? Besides, there is only one Dinghai Pearl. I can't split it. Wang Ku reached out and hid the Dinghai Pearl. Zhang Jingdao. Then I want half of the things on these two people. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. All right, I'll put away the Godly King's seal. You seal their cultivation. Wang Ku said. Good. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Boom. The God King's seal was put away by Wang Ku, and Zhang Jingdao immediately pounced over. At this moment, Elder Bai had already vomited blood and was seriously injured. How could he resist? It was instantly sealed by Zhang Jingdao. The person under the blanket has a seal in his body. Where did you hide your money? Where's the storage bracelet? Zhang Jingdao kept touching it. Don't touch it. Wu Yudao's expression changed as he shouted. No money? That doesn't make sense. In any case, he's at the nascent soul realm. Why doesn't he have anything on him? Zhang Jingdao said in shock and anger. Damn it, I'm still waiting to get my share, and you don't even have a single spirit stone fragment? Wasn't this a scam? These two figures seem to be Wu Yudao and Elder Bai? Wang Ku said with a frown. What? Zhang Jingdao's expression stiffened. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao lifted their clothes and saw the wounds on their bodies. They were from his interrogation not long ago. Wu Yudao? Elder Bai? You two? Why are you two here? Weren't you two doing something shameful? Why are you here? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Us? You're the one doing something shameful, Wu Yudao said with grief and indignation. Are you two crazy? If you don't have money, then so be it. Why are you pretending to be rich? You made me happy for nothing. What are you trying to do? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Wu Yudao. Elder Bai. Who's pretending to be rich? It's your own imagination. What does it have to do with us? Hiss your face, oh my, is it disfigured? Don't tell me you did it. Wang Ku glared at the two of them. Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. Look, do you see that? This is professionalism. In order to break out of prison, they don't even care about their faces. Zhang Jingdao, you have to learn from them. Every time I apply some allergy medicine on you, you refuse. Look at them. Wang Ku immediately lectured. Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. Are you praising us? Is disfigurement worthy of praise? How did they break out of prison? Wasn't it already sealed? Also, don't you often interrogate people? You said that they couldn't escape at all. What's going on? Wang Ku frowned. I don't know either. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Could it be that they have some kind of treasure that can break the seal? You didn't manage to interrogate them all this time? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. That's impossible. I've investigated them thoroughly. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Then what's going on? Why did the two of them suddenly break the seal? They even called for a black-robed man to fight here for no reason. They don't care about our prison at all. Wang Ku glared. Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. Damn, are we the ones who wanted to fight here? Then what should we do now? Lock them up again? Zhang Jingdao asked. Lock them up, my foot. If they can escape from the prison once, they can escape again. Wang Ku frowned. Then how should we deal with them? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Zhang Lier is holding Huang Yuxian back outside. You shut their mouths and bring them out with me, just in case. If I can't lure Huang Yuxian out, you can use them to threaten Huang Yuxian. Wang Ku said solemnly. Okay. Zhang Jingdao nodded. The two of them escorted Wu Yudao and Elder Bai to the elevator. The elevator was broken, but with their strength, it wasn't difficult to dismantle it. In a forest outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. Whoosh! Mo Sanshan, dressed in a black robe, entered the forest. Temple Master, what's wrong? A West Wolf Palace disciple immediately approached him. Ah, my nose! My nose! Mo Sanshan kept rubbing his nose. At the same time, he used his dermic powers and elixirs to treat his broken nose. A group of West Wolf Palace disciples stared at Mo Sanshan's broken nose. What did he go through? After a long while, Mo Sanshan finally treated his broken nose and fixed it with a spell. However, his nose was extremely red now. Ouch! So painful, so numb. I can't even feel my nose. Bastard! Mo Sanshan gritted his teeth. Temple Master, you have a nosebleed. A subordinate said. Mo Sanshan's expression froze. He immediately cleaned up his nose. Temple Master, you said you found the sect leader and Wang Ku. Did you meet them when you went in? A subordinate asked. Mo Sanshan's expression darkened. He had met Wang Ku. Not only did he fail to bring out Gong Wei, but he had also lost the sea calming pearl. What the F***? My sea calming pearl was stolen by Wang Ku? Wang Ku? Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan was so angry that his entire body trembled. Temple Master, you have a nosebleed again, a subordinate said. Mo Sanshan immediately became flustered. Although he was angry, Mo Sanshan did not despair. He knew that the sea calming pearl was in Wang Ku's hands. He just had to find a chance to capture Wang Ku. I'll go again. Mo Sanshan took a deep breath and said. He had made a mistake just now. He had met two lunatics who pretended to be Wang Ku's employees and Gong Wei. This time, he had to use his divine sense to find them. Temple Master, I'm afraid it's not convenient for you to go now, the subordinate said. Why? Mo Sanshan frowned. Didn't you see that Huang Yuxian hasn't done anything to the Shenhuang Company after such a long time? Also, the berserk aura that Huang Yuxian released earlier is all gone. The subordinate smiled bitterly. Zhang Lier persuaded Huang Yuxian to leave? Mo Sanshan widened his eyes in surprise. No, I don't know what's wrong with Huang Yuxian. She completely ignored Zhang Lier's obstruction. Just now, Temple Master North Wolf returned. The subordinate said. Temple Master North Wolf, Li Beidou? Mo Sanshan's eyes widened. Yes, Li Beidou is back. He's currently in the plaza of the Divine King building. He stopped Huang Yuxian. Now, a large group of Sky Wolf sect disciples have gone over. Li Beidou heard that you and Wang Ku are both here and wants you to meet him. The subordinate said. Why is Li Beidou back? Didn't he leave the 100,000 mountains for some business? Why is he here? Mo Sanshan frowned and said with an ugly expression. Who was Li Beidou? Temple Master North Wolf, Li Beidou, was Chen Tianyuan's eldest disciple. He was Wang Ku's senior brother. Why did he return at this critical juncture? I heard that Murong Lu Guang went out to look for the previous sect master, Chen Tianyuan. He couldn't find him and met Li Beidou. Li Beidou returned first. The subordinate said. What the F***? Mo Sanshan was furious. Temple Master, you're having a nosebleed again. Are you going to have a nosebleed when you're angry? The subordinate said in shock. Mo Sanshan was flustered again. Li Beidou is back? So what if he's back? Wang Ku, you're lucky today. I'll settle this with you another day. Mo Sanshan got up and flew towards the plaza of the Divine King building gloomily. In the lobby of the Divine King building. Zhang Lier didn't fight? Wang Ku walked out of the Divine King building's lobby in surprise. As for Zhang Jingdao, he naturally brought Wu Yudao an elder by to hide. Outside the Divine King building, 3 floors inside and 3 floors outside were filled with people. There seemed to be a commotion inside. Make way, make way. What are you doing here? Wang Ku scolded. Boss! A group of Godly King's employees immediately opened up a path for him. Wang Ku, why are you still here? Zhang Lier exclaimed. I met a lunatic just now. He came to destroy my renovation and one of my elevators. I tried to reason with him, but he ran off somewhere. Wang Ku explained. Not far away, Mo Sanshan's face twitched. At this moment, Mo Sanshan had already taken off his black robe. Wang Ku naturally didn't know that the black-robed man was Mo Sanshan. Someone destroyed your renovation? Destroyed your elevator? Why? Zhang Lier was stunned. I don't know either. I think he's in the nascent soul realm. He rushed over and destroyed my elevator before disappearing. Wang Ku explained. Nascent soul realm? Looting a burning house? But what did he mean by destroying your renovation and elevator? Zhang Lier was also puzzled. Who knows? Strange things happen every year, but there are a lot of lunatics this year. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Not far away, Mo Sanshan rubbed his nose. His nose was injured. Once he was angered, his nose would bleed again. Eh? Huang Yuxian hasn't left yet? What's he doing there? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke? So you've been in the Divine King building all this time? You've been lying to me? Huang Yuxian glared and roared. Huang Yuxian, if you have something to say, say it. Don't slander my junior brother. A shout was heard. Wang Ke looked over and saw a handsome man in white blocking Huang Yuxian's path. He held a snow-white longsword in his hand. He had an extraordinary aura and his tone was cold. Li Beidou, you can't stop me, Huang Yuxian said coldly. Li Beidou. Wang Ke looked at the white-clothed man in front of him in surprise. The white-clothed man also turned to look at Wang Ke. Your master's new disciple, Wang Ke? Senior brother? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. My backer is back? Ha 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 ha, master's taste is indeed good. You're just like me, a talent. Good. Li Beidou laughed. Senior brother, you're so sincere. Wang Ke said happily. Mo Sanshan had a strange expression. These two brothers, one narcissistic, the other shameless. What a perfect match. P.S. First update. Chapter 408. Senior brother, when did you come back? Why didn't you tell me in advance? I could have prepared a reception in advance. This is embarrassing. Wang Ke immediately said politely. It's fine. When I heard Murong Lu Guang slander you, I knew that you're a dragon among men like me. You're mediocre if you're not envied by others. Back then, he was jealous of me and spoke ill of me everywhere. Don't worry, I came back this time to support you. If anyone dares to trouble you, they'll have to ask if my sword agrees or not. Li Beidou said confidently. Senior brother, you're so open-minded. It's great that you're back. If you didn't come back, I would have been bullied badly. Wang Ke cooperated. Not far away, Mo Sanshan, Huang Yuxian, and the others' faces twitched. You, Wang Ke, were bullied badly? Who bullied you? Can you be more shameless? Did you see that? Huang Yuxian, my junior brother is such an honest person. You still came to trouble him? Li Beidou looked coldly at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian's face twitched. Li Beidou, you said Wang Ke is honest? Do you know what he did? What can my junior brother do? He's only at the Golden Core realm now. What's the point of bullying him when you're at the Essence Soul realm? Li Beidou frowned. He cheated me of my money. Return my money first. Huang Yuxian glared. Cheated? Li Beidou frowned and looked at Wang Ke. No, when did I cheat him of his money? Huang Yuxian, tell me clearly. When did I cheat you of your money? I haven't settled the score with you for trying to assassinate me last time. You're framing me again? Wang Ke glared. Isn't that right? What kind of success study is this? You sold this lousy book for 1.5 million caddies of spirit stones? Also, you captured 3 of my people and used them to cheat us of 1.5 million caddies of spirit stones. Wang Ke, I don't care about the money. I just can't take this lying down. You big liar. Today, even if Li Beidou and Zhang Lier stop me, it's useless. Huang Yuxian said coldly. What success study? Li Beidou asked curiously. I was bored, so I wrote some books. Who knew that my subordinates sold them for money? I was also baffled. Wang Ke said. You know how to write books? Li Beidou asked in astonishment. Li Beidou, you don't know. Not only does Wang Ke know how to write books, but he also wrote Buddhist scriptures. Zhang Lier said with a smile. I'll write about my experiences for my own amusement. Wang Ke said. Bullshit. Wang Ke, you're lying to me on purpose. Return the money that you cheated me of first. We'll settle our accounts later. Huang Yuxian said coldly. Huang Yuxian wanted to get rid of Wang Ke immediately, but she had been cheated of her money? How could he endure this? He had to straighten out his anger first. Wang Ke, did you force a deal? Li Beidou asked in a low voice. No. You ask Huang Yuxian if I forced her to buy my books? Wang Ke asked. Li Beidou looked at Huang Yuxian. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. It's because you didn't force me that I'm even angrier. Huang Youxian, you're the one who wanted to buy it. After buying it and reading it, you want to return it? What are you thinking? Isn't knowledge a wealth? Oh, you finished reading it yourself, enjoyed the baptism of the words in my books, absorbed the nutrients of the knowledge in my books, memorized my books, and then you want me to return the money? Why are you so shameless? Wang Ku glared. Li Beidu also frowned. That's right. You went to a martial arts shop outside and bought someone else's martial arts, learned it yourself, and then returned to return the book. Huang Youxian, why are you so tasteless? That's right, that's right. I have the copyright of those books. Do you understand that knowledge is paid for? You don't have to pay for reading the books? You can burn the bridge after learning it? Huang Youxian, who are you to judge? You aren't in the right either. Wang Ku glared. Your books are filled with trash content. Huang Youxian glared. Did I force you to buy it? Wang Ku glared. Huang Youxian. It's because you didn't force me to buy it that I'm so angry. You're insulting my intelligence. Besides, why would I use your 3 subordinates to scam you of your money? You have to be responsible for your words. Who did you give the money to? I haven't even seen your 3 subordinates. Wang Ku said. Bullshit. You know this Golden Crow sect disciple, right? He's the one who brought those 3 subordinates to your divine king's edifice. He said my 3 subordinates were captured by you. Huang Youxian glared. You're talking about the 3 spies who came to steal my books? Wang Ku asked. That's right. You admit it? Huang Youxian said coldly. What do I admit? I've already released the 3 of them. They scammed you of your money? I don't even know them. Wang Ku glared. Huang Youxian's face darkened. You're still quibbling? No. I've already requited good for evil. You've tried to harm me many times. This time, you even sent people to steal my books. I didn't take it to heart and release them. I saw that you're also a book lover, so I got my subordinates to sell it to you. You spent money to buy it and read it yourself. You want a refund? How can you be so shameless? Wang Ku glared. Li Beidu also looked at Huang Youxian. Huang Youxian, you're being unreasonable. That's right. Zhang Lier echoed with a smile. Huang Youxian glared fiercely at Wang Ku. Are you trying to push the blame to me? Huang Youxian, go back to where you came from. Otherwise, don't blame me for not giving you face. Li Beidu said solemnly. Face? Senior brother, you still have face with him? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Outside the 100,000 mountains, we worked together with Huang Youxian during a demon-slaying mission. We can't be considered friends, but we worked together before and understand each other. We're considered people from the same circle. No matter what, we have to be reasonable. Otherwise, we'll be despised by everyone in the circle. Li Beidu explained. I'm giving you face because of that cooperation. Li Beidu, don't be ungrateful. Wang Ku is full of lies. He captured my junior brother and disciple. Today, I won't let it go. Huang Youxian said coldly. If you want to seek revenge, then seek revenge. Why are you talking about money? Huang Youxian, if you want Wu Yudao an elder buy, just say it. Why are you beating around the bush? Wang Ku glared. Li Beidu also looked at Huang Youxian. Yeah, what do you want? Just say it. Why are you beating around the bush? Huang Youxian's face darkened. I don't want to let Wang Ku go. That's why I'm using Wu Yudao an elder by as an excuse. Who's beating around the bush? Li Beidu, do you have to stop me today? Huang Youxian said coldly. Li Beidu frowned slightly and was about to speak. Huang Youxian, why are you talking to my senior brother like that? Just say what you want. If you want Wu Yudao an elder buy, it's not like I won't give them to you. Why are you beating around the bush? Wang Ku suddenly interrupted. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. You're willing to give them to me? Why not? They're here with me. I still have to provide them with food every day. Don't they need money? Just now, they stole my employees' clothes and invited strangers to fight in my house. What the f***ck, I must have invited 2 uncles. Isn't it better if you take them away? If you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. It's tiring for everyone to talk like this. Wang Ku said earnestly. Huang Yuxian. Damn, talking to you is tiring. Why are you suddenly willing to let them go? Why are you doing this? Why is your description different from Wu Yudao's clone, Wu Ya? Huang Yuxian, Wang Ku is being honest. You should be more realistic as a person. Otherwise, we'll look down on you. Li Beidu frowned. Huang Yuxian. Don't you know the f***king situation? How is Wang Ku being honest? Fine, then give them to me. Let me take my disciple and Wu Yudao away. Huang Yuxian suppressed the anger in his heart. Even if he couldn't get the money back, he could at least get the 2 of them back. Zhang Jingdao, bring them here. Wang Ku yelled. Soon, Zhang Jingdao was escorting 2 blood-stained people in white coat. Their mouths were gagged and they were tied up. When they saw the 2, apart from Mo Sanshan, Zhang Lier, Li Beidu, and Huang Yuxian were all stunned. The 3 of them had used their divine senses to scan the Divine King building and saw the 2 people Zhang Jingdao was escorting. However, they didn't expect it to be them. Woo 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 woo. Wu Yudao kept crying. Wang Ku, you can interrogate them if you want, but you actually disfigured them? You're too cruel and inhumane. Li Beidu, you see, this is my junior brother and disciple. They were harmed by Wang Ku. It's not that I don't want to give you face today, but I want justice for my junior brother and disciple. Huang Yuxian glared and was about to draw his sword. Huang Yuxian needed an excuse to kill Wang Ku, and this was the best excuse. Just as Li Beidu was frowning, Wang Ku suddenly shouted, Wait! Wang Ku, today, even Li Beidu can't protect you. Huang Yuxian said savagely. Nonsense. Huang Yuxian, why are you slandering me? The 2 of them were with you. They wanted to kill me earlier. What's wrong with interrogating them? Besides, which eye of yours saw me disfiguring them? Wang Ku rebuked, glaring. Is there a need to quibble? Could it be that they disfigured themselves? Huang Yuxian glared and berated. Don't say that I'm quibbling. Ask them yourself where the scars on their faces came from. Ask them who disfigured them. Ask them to speak. Wang Ku rebuked. Huang Yuxian was stunned. What do you mean? Ask them to speak? Zhang Jingdao, remove the cloth strips from their mouths. Wang Ku rebuked. Good. Haha. Good. I want to hear how Li Beidu's junior brother is going to twist the truth. Wu Yudao and Xiao Bai, tell me, what happened to your faces? Huang Yuxian glared at the 2. The 2 were still shouting fiercely earlier. However, when the cloth strips were removed, they suddenly became mute. Yes. Elder Bai showed an unsightly expression. Wu Yudao's eyes flashed. He wanted to frame Wang Ku. At the side, Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully, Is there even a need to ask? Didn't you see the fingerprints on the scars on their faces? These are Elder Bai's fingerprints. I already verified it earlier. If you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. Zhang Jingdao opened Elder Bai's hands for everyone to take a closer look. Although the fingerprints were fine, at everyone's cultivation, they could still see them clearly. That's right. It's Elder Bai's. What's going on? Wang Ku, why did they harm themselves? Are they trying to frame you? Zhang Lier asked, feeling curious. Huang Yuxian's face twitched. What are you doing? If you disfigured yourself, then so be it. Xiao Bai, why did you use your own hands to disfigure yourself? Are you afraid that others won't know that you did it yourself? Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. Not far away, Mo Sanshan was so angry that he had a nosebleed. He kept wiping the blood from his nose. These 2 bastards, King ruining my plans. Especially this Wu Yudao. If you are Wu Yudao, why didn't you say something? Why did you hide under the blanket and pretend to be Gong Wei? What the ck? Disfigurement isn't the only thing. You don't know that the two of them are bosses. They tried to assassinate me, so I detained them. They even found someone to fight with. I don't know who they found, but they fought in my basement and destroyed all my furniture and elevators. If they fought, then so be it. They couldn't even beat them. If Zhang Jingdao and I hadn't arrived in time, they would have been beaten to death by the black-robed man. Look at the white coats they're wearing, they stole them. They're the clothes of a young nurse working under me. They don't wear their own clothes, but they stole my young nurse's clothes. Because of the fight, the clothes are covered in blood. Will the young nurse still wear them in the future? Can you ruin your own clothes? Don't ruin my subordinates' clothes. Don't you have any humanity? Wang Ku scolded angrily. Li Beidu, Zhang Lier, and Huang Yuxian looked at Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. Is Wang Ku telling the truth? Why do I feel like he's spouting nonsense? Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. The two of them were stifled by Wang Ku's scolding. They didn't know how to refute him. Is Wang Ku telling the truth? You. Huang Yuxian's face twitched. Prisoners don't act like prisoners. You treat your prison cell as your home. If you want to steal a young lady's clothes to wear, you steal her clothes. If you want to disfigure her, you disfigure her. If you want to fight, you fight. If you want to destroy my furniture, you destroy it. What are the two of you trying to do? You are in prison. Can you be more mindful of your status? Do you think this is your home? What are you trying to do? Wang Ku scolded. Elder Bai. Wu Yudao. We want to King beat you to death. Elder Bai and Wu Yudao's silence suddenly made the atmosphere turn strange. Huang Yuxian had wanted to use this as a pretext to make a fuss, but she suddenly didn't know what to do. Damn it, how am I supposed to push the blame onto Wang Ku? Can't the two of you save me some trouble? P.S. Second update. Chapter 409. At the plaza of the number 1 Divine King skyscraper. Everyone looked at the tied-up Wu Yudao and Elder Bai, and the atmosphere became strange. None of them looked like criminals. Even Huang Yuxian didn't know how to use Wang Ku's description to make a fuss about it. Wu Yudao, Xiao Bai, explain yourself. While you were imprisoned, you didn't think of escaping. Instead, you thought of fighting with others. What is this? I don't understand. Huang Yuxian rubbed her temples and said angrily with a frown. It was Senior Uncle Wu who came up with the idea. He said he wanted to use a scheme to escape. Then, a black-robed man came out of nowhere and started beating us up without any reason. Elder Bai's heart was bitter as he recalled gloomily. A black-robed man came out of nowhere? Huang Yuxian frowned. What do you mean a black-robed man came out of nowhere? That black-robed man didn't want to beat anyone but you? Is he crazy? Why did he come into the prison to beat you up? Wang Ku reprimanded with a glare. Everyone looked at Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. We don't know either. He might be crazy. Elder Bai said with grief and indignation. Everyone! Emo Sanshan, why is your nose bleeding? Li Beidu suddenly looked at Emo Sanshan in surprise. Emo Sanshan hurriedly cleaned up. The weather is a little dry. I've been busy recently and didn't have time to rest. That's why my nose is a little uncomfortable. Everyone! You're a nascent soul realm cultivator, and you're bleeding from your nose because of the dry weather? Of course, that wasn't the main point. The main point was still Elder Bai and Wu Yudao. Wang Ku, my disciple was ambushed in your secret chamber. Huang Yuxian finally found an excuse. You're still trying to blame me? Huang Yuxian, ask them again if they were the ones who barged in. The secret chamber where they were locked up was very safe. They were the ones who stole the girls' clothes to wear. Without our permission, they sneaked into another secret chamber to fight with the black-robed man. The two of them wanted to kill me, but I didn't kill them. I was already very merciful. What else do you want? They fought with the black-robed man and destroyed everything in my room. If Zhang Jingdao and I didn't arrive in time, they would have died. You asked me if Zhang Jingdao and I saved their lives. I'm repaying evil with good. What else do you want? Are you really going to treat them like lords? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Huang Yuxian. What the F***ck is going on? I can't even find an excuse now? Huang's Huang Yuxian, Huang Yudao, Huang's right, Wang Ku's dead. They tried to assassinate Wang Ku, but Wang Ku killed them instead. You still want to pursue the matter with Wang Ku? Humph, how can you have the face to say such things? Li Beidu also glared. I just want to ask. Since it's Wang Ku's secret chamber, why are there black-robed men? Where did they come from? Did Wang Ku deliberately find someone to disguise them? Huang Yuxian said in a deep voice. Is that important? They wanted to kill Wang Ku. If they were caught by Wang Ku, it wouldn't be a problem to kill them. Why would Wang Ku find someone to put on an act with them? And destroy his own belongings? Huang Yuxian, are you crazy? Why are you pursuing this matter? Li Beidu asked curiously. Huang Yuxian. It's not the black-robed men. I've already said that it was the two of them who arranged to fight. At that time, Elder Bai was agile and free. His cultivation wasn't sealed, so he could leave if he wanted to. However, they insisted on fighting. One hid under the blanket to sleep, while the other left a pile of tunnels and refused to leave. If you don't believe me, you can ask them, Wang Ku explained. Everyone looked at Wu Yudao and Elder Bai with strange expressions. You weren't sealed at that time? Agile and free? Huang Yuxian rubbed his temples. Isn't this F***king nonsense? I thought the two of you couldn't escape, so you fought. Yes, it was just the two of us in the secret chamber. There were a bunch of tunnels that weren't guarded. I said we should leave quickly. Uncle Master Wu said he wanted to use a trick to get out, so he told us to wear these clothes. However, just as we wore the clothes, the black-robed men came. Uncle Master Wu then lay under the blanket on the bed and asked me to push him away. In the end, Elder Bai said with an ugly expression, Trick? That was your trick? Huang Yuxian looked at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's expression darkened. He had failed. How was he supposed to explain this? The more he explained, the more humiliating it would be. I haven't asked you yet. Who is the black-robed man? How did you inform him? Wang Ku frowned. We don't know him. Elder Bai shouted. Bullshit. If you don't know him, why did he insist on fighting you? Wang Ku questioned. I think he got the wrong person. Wu Yudao frowned. Got the wrong person? Your faces are already so disfigured. How could he possibly get the wrong person? Is he blind or crazy? Wang Ku questioned. Wu Yudao. Elder Bai. The atmosphere around them was strange. Mo Sanshan, why is your nose bleeding again? Li Beidu asked in shock. Mo Sanshan was flustered again. It's nothing. I'm just angry. Wang Ku, can you guarantee that the black-robed man wasn't arranged by you? Huang Yuxian asked coldly. Are you crazy? Didn't my senior brother say it just now? Why would I arrange the black-robed man? There's no benefit. Besides, Elder Bai admitted that the black-robed man got the wrong person. In order to save you, Zhang Jingdao and I even fought with him. I still have to find that black-robed man. How can he come and go as he pleases in the Divine King building? Does he think this is his own house? Wang Ku looked at Elder Bai. I don't know him. Elder Bai said gloomily. The black-robed man, nascent soul? He fought with you? More powerful than Elder Bai? There shouldn't be many in the Grand Myriad Mountains, right? Li Beidu frowned. That's right. He should be at the 7th level of the nascent soul. He's this tall and skinny. When Wang Ku smashed his nose should have been injured. I saw his nose bleeding wildly. Zhang Jingdao described. As he described, everyone's eyes unconsciously looked at Mo Sanshan because all of Mo Sanshan's characteristics matched. His nose was even bleeding. Why are you all looking at me? Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. Mo Sanshan, that black-robed man isn't you, right? Wang Ku said blankly. Bullshit, how could it be me? I've never been to your divine king building. Mo Sanshan immediately shouted angrily. Don't get agitated. I'm just asking. Wang Ku immediately comforted him. No, that battle aura is a bit like Mo Sanshan's. Wu Yudao said. What did you say? Everyone looked at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao glared at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan? It's you, right? It's you. I remember now. Although you lowered your voice, your aura, your tone, and style, it's you, right? Why did you hit us? Mo Sanshan's face twitched. Who hit you? Who went? Then what's wrong with your nose? It was smashed by Wang Ku. Not only is your nose bleeding, but it's also red. Wu Yudao said angrily. It's because the weather is dry and I have a bad temper. Why would I hit you? Mo Sanshan flatly denied. It's you. It's not me. The two cursed at each other, as if Huang Yuxian, Wang Ku, and Li Beidu were no longer important. Huang Youxian's expression was extremely ugly. Wu Yudao, are you crazy? I wanted to cause trouble for Wang Ku, but you caught Wang Ku and bit him. What's the meaning of biting Mo Sanshan? Can't you cooperate a little? Enough. Huang Yuxian shouted. Huang Yuxian couldn't stand it anymore. If this continued, would there be no end to it? Damn it, was there no way to cause trouble for Wang Ku today? If that's the case, then Wu Yudao, Xiao Bai, get over here. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. When Wu Yudao and Elder Bai heard that Huang Yuxian wanted to take them away, they immediately stopped arguing and walked over. Huang Yuxian, what are you doing? They wanted to kill me, and now they're my prisoners. Do you think you can take them away just because you want to? Wang Ku immediately blocked in front. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Wang Ku, didn't you say you wanted me to take them away? Huang Yuxian said coldly. Yes, I said I wanted you to take them away, but you should settle the score for me. Wang Ku said. Settle what score? Huang Yuxian said solemnly. The score for them wanting to kill me. Last time at the Buddha Head Temple, you guys wanted to kill me together. You ran away. Then I have no choice, I can only remember this in my heart and settle the score with you later. But these two wanted to kill me and I caught them. They wanted to kill me, so why should I let you take them away without settling the score? Do you think I don't care about my reputation? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku is right. Wang Ku spared their lives, and that's already a great favor. You want to take them away for no reason? That's not right, Li Beidu said in support. Then tell me, how should we settle the score? Huang Yuxian said solemnly. I'm a very benevolent person. They didn't succeed in killing me, and they even frightened me. I didn't kill them and kept them alive. I don't want much. 1 life for 3 million caddies of spirit stones, that's not much. Wang Ku said. 1 person for 3 million caddies of spirit stones? 2 people for 3 million caddies? Wang Ku, you really know how to ask for an exorbitant price. Huang Yuxian glared. Huang Yuxian, why are you in such a hurry? I don't want you to pay. Wu Yudao has money, so why don't you pay him? Later, he'll pay you back, right? Wang Ku glared. Huang Yuxian was stunned and looked at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. My money? Wang Ku, you still haven't given up? What do you mean by giving up? Zhang Zhengdao interrogated you, and you refused to tell us where you hid your money. We didn't force you. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit. If I tell you where my money is, not only will you take it all for yourselves, you'll even kill me. Wu Yudao glared. You are you, and I am me. I won't kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. Wang Ku shook his head. All right, what are you still arguing for? A high-level nascent soul realm cultivator's life should be worth this price. Huang Yuxian, you're not the one paying. You're just helping to pay. What's wrong with this price? Li Beidu help. Huang Youxian's expression changed. Huang Yuxian, how about this? Wu Yudao, Elder Bai, and the others aren't willing to fork out this little bit of money for you, so just forget about it. When you have the chance later, you can come and get them. I'll be a bit tired, so why don't you lock them up for a while longer? Don't! Wu Yudao shouted. Huang Yuxian, bring us out first. Help me pay the money first. I'll pay you back later, Wu Yudao said anxiously. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao and said, Humph. Huang Yuxian took out a storage bracelet and threw it over. There are 3 million jin of spirit stones inside. Wang Ku waved his hand and the storage bracelet landed in Wu Yudao's hand. What are you doing? Wu Yudao said in shock. I want you to check if the money inside is correct, Wang Ku said. My cultivation is sealed. What the hell am I supposed to check? Take it. Wu Yudao glared. Wang Ku took the storage bracelet and checked. Indeed, there are 3 million jin of spirit stones inside. Give me the person, Huang Yuxian said. Wait, we're not done yet. Don't be in such a hurry. Wang Ku immediately stopped Wu Yudao. Wang Ku, don't be unreasonable. Huang Yuxian glared. Don't be in such a hurry. Listen to me. Do you think I'm right? Wang Ku immediately stopped Wu Yudao. Huang Yuxian, listen to Wang Ku first, Li Beidu said. Speak. Huang Yuxian glared. Secondly, their accommodation fee, food fee, staff service fee, Zhang Jingdao's frequent massage fee, theft and damage compensation is 500,000 jin of spirit stones per person. That's not a lot, right? Wang Ku said. At the side, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. There was a fee for going to jail? How could you open your mouth like that? Also, Zhang Jingdao was whipping and interrogating them. How did it become a massage? Eh? What kind of expression is that? I don't need to pay to imprison them. Also, they don't need to pay for the damage they caused. Look at the white coats they're wearing. How are the little girls going to wear them in the future? Also, the elevator and furniture are all high-end imported. Is Zhang Jingdao's massage not strong enough? Wang Ku immediately shouted. Not a lot. Without the owner's permission, 500,000 jin of spirit stones per person will be a lesson. Li Beidu said. Here. Wu Yudao, I'll pay for you. Huang Yuxian glared. Another 1 million jin of spirit stones was thrown to Wang Ku. Wang Ku waved his hand and a stream of qi guided the stones into Wu Yudao's hand. What are you doing? Wu Yudao glared. Give it to me. Wang Ku immediately took the stones from Wu Yudao's hand. Also, they almost died in the hands of the black-robed man. I saved their lives. Previously, we had an agreement. 1 life for 3 million jin of spirit stones. How should I put it? I'll give you a 20% discount. 1 person for 2,400,000 jin of spirit stones. Wang Ku looked at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. What? Huang Yuxian, I saved their lives. I even gave you a 20% discount. What more do you want? Also, you're only paying for it. Wu Yudao will return it to you later. Wang Ku explained while comforting Huang Yudao. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's face twitched. What could he do at this moment? He could only swallow it. Wu Yudao nodded. Humph, take it. Huang Yuxian immediately threw out another storage bracelet. Wang Ku once again guided it into Wu Yudao's hand and took it back from Wu Yudao. After checking 4,800,000 jin of spirit stones, there was no mistake. Wang Ku quickly kept it. Give them to me, Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. One last payment, one last payment. Wang Ku immediately stopped him. Wang Ku, are you courting death? Huang Yuxian glared at him. Huang Yuxian, can you listen to Wang Ku first? Li Beidu said coldly. Speak. Huang Yuxian glared at him. The last payment is a guarantee. I have no problem releasing Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. However, what if the two of them hold a grudge and come back to kill me? Wang Ku asked. Huang Yuxian's face darkened. This was an excuse? The two of them will definitely come back to kill you. Was there a need to ask? I'm letting them go to give them a chance to turn over a new leaf. I'm not letting them come back to kill me. I was lucky this time, but I might not be so lucky next time. I can't throw away my life for 2 small amounts of money. I'm letting them go because I'm kind. I can't turn into a fool just because I'm kind. Can you guarantee that they won't come back to kill me? Wang Ku asked. Huang Youxian's face darkened. Guarantee? Guarantee my ass. I can only guarantee that they will come back to kill you. Wang Ku, I guarantee that they won't come back to cause trouble for you. Huang Youxian went against his conscience. All right then, just pay the deposit. If they come back to cause trouble for me, I won't refund the deposit. Wang Ku said. Huang Youxian. Li Beidu. Emo Sanshan. Deposit? You call this a deposit? Wu Yudao went back on his word and you won't refund the deposit? If Wu Yudao kept his promise, would you refund the deposit? More importantly, when would you refund the deposit? What's the difference between dragging this out and not refunding the deposit? Dragging it out until Wu Yudao comes back to cause trouble for you, then you won't have to refund the deposit? You don't even plan on refunding this damn deposit, do you? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 410. Deposit? Even Li Beidu heard of this for the first time. How strange. Why do I feel that it makes sense? Wang Ku? How much do you want? Huang Youxian said with a dark face. You are closer to my senior brother. I won't ask for money blindly. I caught him trying to assassinate me just now. 1 life is 3 million caddies. The deposit is 3 million caddies per person. I won't raise the price. What do you think? Wang Ku said. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. You call this not asking for money blindly? You want 3 million caddies of spirit stones as deposit? Are you crazy? Wang Ku, why don't you go and die? 3 million caddies? Huang Youxian roared. I don't want you to pay. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ku glared. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. You don't want me to pay? My blood pressure is rising. That's right. Wu Yudao has been the first hall master of the demon sect for more than 100 years. He has money. You only need to pay for it. When you go back, he will reimburse you. What are you worried about? Wang Ku said calmly. Wang Ku, you. Wu Yudao said angrily. You and Zhang Jingdao couldn't get the money I saved up over the years. Now you want to extort money from me? No, I don't have money. Huang Youxian refused with a glare. It's fine. We are all reasonable people. Seeing your friendship with my senior brother, we will wait for you. You can go back and get it. There's no rush. We will wait here. Wang Ku said. Huang Youxian. Wang Ku, you have already extorted more than 10 million caddies of spirit stones. Don't go overboard. Wu Yudao roared. Wu Yudao, when did I extort money from you? I've clearly stated each and every one of them. That's the money you're paying for your lives. Do you think I don't want money for saving your lives? Do you think I don't want money for saving your lives? I even gave you a 20% discount. Do you want money but not your life? Wang Ku glared. Is there anyone who would die for money like you? Wu Yudao glared at him. I don't have any relationship with the two of you. If we don't talk about money, do we talk about feelings? You are a peak nascent soul realm cultivator. Go outside the 100,000 mountains and find out how much the bounty for assassinating a peak nascent soul realm cultivator is. Is there anything cheaper than mine? Wang Ku glared. Wu Yu. The bounty for a peak nascent soul realm cultivator was indeed one. 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Not to mention, based on the identity and background of the target, the price would rise even further. Wang Ku really didn't ask for money blindly. Huang Youxian, we will wait for you. You go back and get the money first. Wang Ku said politely. Huang Youxian. Go back to withdraw money? Withdraw your sister's money. If I go back like this, I'll be scolded to death by senior brother Tian. After being cheated of 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones by the Divine King's building, he swore that he would demand an explanation. In the end, he lost another 1.5 million kilograms of spirit stones. F*ck, I don't care about my reputation anymore. Huang Ku, return the money to me. I don't want to take them away. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath and said coldly. What did you say? Huang Ku glared. I said, I don't care if they live or die. Return the 1.5 million kilograms of spirit stones to me. Huang Yuxian said coldly. Wu Yu Dao and Elder Bai's expressions immediately changed. You don't care if we live or die. Why? Huang Ku shook his head. That's the money they paid for their lives. They already paid for their lives. The money and goods have been cleared. What money do you want? Bullsh**, I gave it to you. Huang Yuxian glared at him. No, you're the one who's paying for them. You paid for them, so you should be the one asking them to pay you back. I don't owe you money, they owe you 1.5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Huang Ku explained. Bullsh**, they took it out of my pocket. Huang Yuxian glared at him. Don't worry. Let me explain it to you. They took out 1.5 million kilograms of spirit stones from your pocket, but why did you pay for it? Huang Ku asked. Because. Huang Yuxian's expression froze. Wu Yu Dao promised you just now. He asked you to pay for him, and he will pay you back later, right? There are so many people here listening. I'm not talking nonsense, right? You paid for Wu Yu Dao. He owes you money, not me. Huang Ku explained. Huang Yuxian's expression darkened. What the F***? My money is going to die on the spot? Huang Ku, I'm not going to pay for him. Huang Yuxian glared at him. Whether you pay for him or not, it's none of my business. Are you looking for Wu Yu Dao? You're paying for Wu Yu Dao, not for me. I only took the money from Wu Yu Dao and Wu Yu Dao to buy their lives. I didn't take your money. Huang Ku said. You didn't take my money? Huang Yuxian glared at him. That's right. These storage bracelets of mine were all taken from Wu Yu Dao. When did I take your money? Huang Ku asked. Hiss. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Suddenly, they all remembered that when Huang Yuxian threw the storage bracelets, Huang Ku used a stream of energy to enter Wu Yu Dao's hand. Then, he took the money from Wu Yu Dao. He did take the money from Wu Yu Dao. You tricked me on purpose? Huang Yuxian said angrily. No. We made it clear earlier. You paid for Wu Yu Dao and Elder Bai, which means that you lent them money, and they gave it to me. This is a very clear line of debt. I didn't do anything with you. If you don't have your money, you should go to Wu Yu Dao and Elder Bai. What's the point of you shouting at me? Huang Ku asked. Huang Yuxian's expression was ugly. What the hell? Did my money die a horrible death? Wu Yu Dao, return my money. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yu Dao. Wu Yu Dao's face twitched as he looked at Huang Ku. What are you looking at me for? Wu Yu Dao, this is your money for buying your life twice, as well as compensation for the damage. Buy it and leave. You've already bought your life. The secret room under my Divine King building has already been destroyed by you. If you want your money back, you'll have to return the life I bought with my money. Return my life twice. How about you die first? Huang Ku looked at Wu Yu Dao. Wu Yu Dao. I'm not crazy. Do you think I'd give up my life for money? Look, you didn't even return your life to me, yet you want your money back? Are you trying to cheat me? No, you didn't pay for the things you bought? Huang Ku glared. Wu Yu Dao. How was he going to get his money back? Why would he? Damn it. Huang Yuxian, I'll return this money to you later. Wu Yu Dao could only grit his teeth and say. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yu Dao and said, Then what do we do now? Nothing. What do we do? Pay the last deposit and take the two of them away. If you don't pay, they won't be able to leave today. Huang Ku shook his head and said firmly. Huang Yuxian looked at Huang Ku with a dark expression. You're so shameless. If I don't pay, I won't be able to get my money back. Wu Yu Dao, then won't the 10 million plus kilograms of spirit stones that I paid be wasted? Will I really die tragically? I can only get my money back if I pay another deposit? Do I have to pay another sum? Wang Ku, you're courting death. Huang Yuxian couldn't take it anymore. A murderous look flashed in his eyes. Huang Yuxian, my junior brother Wang Ku said very clearly that he didn't ask for your money. He didn't take your money either. Are you being unreasonable? Li Beidu said in a deep voice. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm being unreasonable? Li Beidu, I only told you so much because of you. Now, you're siding with Wang Ku and want to take my money? Today, even if you're Li Beidu, it's useless. I want my money back. Huang Yuxian glared. I didn't take your money. This money was given to me by Wu Yu Dao. Why can't you understand? Wang Ku glared at him and shouted. I don't want you to take my money? Humph. Wang Ku, no one can save you today. Huang Yuxian glared. You're still not convinced? Why don't you come with me to the Divine King building? Let's make it clear, just the two of us. How about it? Wang Ku glared. Isn't it just a fight? When we get to the underground chamber, I'll use the great solar undying sword. Ah. Huang Yuxian, you want to be unreasonable and kill my junior brother? You'll have to get past me first. Li Beidu said coldly. Senior brother, I can handle it. Wang Ku looked at Li Beidu. Master isn't here. How can I let you be bullied? What face do I have to face Master later? Wang Ku, move aside. If Huang Yuxian dares to take a step forward, I'll kill him. Li Beidu immediately blocked in front of Wang Ku. Senior brother, can you do it? Wang Ku said worriedly. Didn't they say that senior brother was only at the nascent soul realm? Could he block Huang Yuxian? Don't worry. I'm back. No one dares to bully the Skywolf sect. Li Beidu said confidently. As he spoke, Li Beidu took a step forward. Li Beidu, you're only at the nascent soul realm. Are you trying to be brave? Emo Sanshan frowned. Emo Sanshan, I know you're jealous of me, but I, Li Beidu, have never been defeated since I acknowledged Master. Huang Yuxian is being unreasonable this time. I don't have to show mercy. Li Beidu said confidently. Li Beidu, nascent soul realm? You want to challenge Huang Yuxian? How is this possible? Zhang Jingdao also said in astonishment. Just as Wang Ku was worried, he saw that Huang Yuxian, not far away, suddenly looked like he was facing a great enemy. Why is Huang Yuxian's expression so nervous? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Ku, I said, you guys don't have to worry. Why was Huang Yuxian willing to discuss with us just now? Do you think he really has misgivings about his relationship with me? He knows that his strength is inferior to mine. That's why I talked to you for half a day. He and I are people in the same circle. Without sufficient combat strength, can I integrate into the same circle? Li Beidu said solemnly. Li Beidu, you really want to fight with me? You're not my match. Huang Yuxian said coldly. Huang Yuxian, who is stronger than who, don't you know in your heart? Yes, I'm indeed only peak nascent soul, but I've also cut down essence soul realms before. Come, why don't you give it a try? Li Beidu said coldly. With that said, Li Beidu slowly unsheathed the sword in his hand. It was a white sword. As the sword slowly unsheathed, there seemed to be waves of cold air on the blade. Around the blade, there was a strange misty shadow. When Huang Yuxian saw Li Beidu unsheathe the sword, he suddenly looked like he was facing a great enemy. The 10th divine sword in the world, the blind divine sword? It's no wonder Li Beidu has such confidence. Zhang Lier suddenly exclaimed. That sword of misfortune, the blind divine sword? Emo Sanshan suddenly exclaimed. Blind divine sword? Li Beidu, how did you obtain that sword? Isn't it in the hands of that essence soul realm fiend? You obtained it? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Blind divine sword? What do you mean? Is it very powerful? Wang Ku was perplexed. P.S. First update. Chapter 411. Celestial blind sword? What do you mean? Is it very powerful? Huang Ku was perplexed. 10th in the world. Don't you think it's powerful? Zhang Lier said. 10th in the world? Huang Ku exclaimed. Yes. I heard from my father that there are 10 divine swords in the world. The most powerful one is like the king of swords. Wherever the sword goes, the sovereign will rule the world. This celestial blind sword is ranked 10th. My father also said that this celestial blind sword is a sword of misfortune. Its previous owners all died unnatural deaths. My father said that no one should be able to control this divine sword. If someone can completely control the celestial blind sword, its ranking might even move up. Zhang Lier said. Sword of misfortune? That's incredible. Huang Ku was taken aback. He also had the great solar undying divine sword, a divine sword from Earth. He wondered how it would compare to this planet's divine sword. Huang Yuxian, on account of our past friendship, you can still leave now. Once I make my move, you won't have a chance. Li Beidou said solemnly. Huang Yuxian was clearly very nervous, but he still narrowed his eyes. Li Beidou, other people make your battle achievements sound amazing, but I don't believe it. Celestial blind sword? Do you know that all the owners of the celestial blind sword died unnatural deaths? I'll be an exception, Li Beidou said confidently. Is that so? Huang Yuxian said doubtfully. You're not leaving? Then I'll make my move, Li Beidou said solemnly. Come, then let me see what's so special about the celestial blind sword. Why do they praise you so highly? Killing a primordial spirit realm cultivator? Let's see if you have what it takes. Huang Yuxian said coldly. All right, then watch. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance, Li Beidou said solemnly. Everyone looked over curiously. Clearly, many people had heard of the celestial blind sword's name, but had not seen its power. Li Beidou, what are you doing? Are you covering your eyes with a cloth? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Aren't you going to fight Huang Yuxian? What's the meaning of covering your eyes? Senior brother, you don't have to give Huang Yuxian face, Huang Ku said in astonishment. Is it enough to deal with him blindfolded? Li Beidou, aren't you being too conceited? Blindfolded? Are you trying to throw your life away? Mo Sanshan frowned in surprise. However, Li Beidou smiled coldly. You don't understand. The blind divine sword is just like its name. When it strikes, it doesn't need to be seen with the eyes. You have to use your heart to attack. Don't use your eyes to see, but use your heart to attack? Only blind people can use swords? Huang Ku asked blankly. Li Beidou turned his head and said, I'm afraid I'll hurt you later. It's best that everyone stay away from me. Okay. Huang Ku immediately pulled Zhang Lier back. The group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples also retreated. Huang Yuxian revealed a puzzled expression. Mo Sanshan remained motionless. Li Beidou, your direction is wrong. Your sword is now pointing at me. Huang Yuxian is on your left. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Ah? Oh, okay. Li Beidou immediately turned his sword to the left. Huang Ku widened his eyes. Senior brother, are you sure you don't want to use your eyes to see? Are you using your heart to sense? Li Beidou, are you deliberately trying to make me lower my guard? Come, let me test your blind divine sword. Huang Yuxian sneered. Good. Watch carefully. Alpha Capricorni stab. Li Beidou shouted. Xing. Suddenly, a sword light pierced through heaven and earth. In an instant, everyone's hair stood on end from the enormous sword energy. Huang Yuxian felt as if he was facing a great enemy. He felt an enormous threat of death enveloping his body. Not good! Huang Yuxian exclaimed. He saw the blind divine sword pierce through the air. Then, it seemed to disappear. In the next moment, a sword light pierced through a piece of flesh. Bang! Large amounts of blood splattered in all directions. It's done, Huang Ku asked in surprise. Huang Yuxian was even more flustered. He kept retreating under the sword's stab. He swung his horsetail whisk violently in fear. I held back for this stab. I only used 10% of my strength. How is it, Huang Yuxian? Li Beidu immediately took off the cloth on his face and looked over. He saw the longsword in his hand return to its original position. Blood flowed from the blade. It was obvious that he had stabbed someone. However, the key point was that Huang Yuxian, who was opposite him, touched his entire body. He was horrified, but there was no wound. What's going on? I'm not injured? Huang Yuxian was confused. Pfft. Not far away, someone suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Everyone looked over and saw Emo Sanshan clutching his abdomen. He collapsed to the ground with a look of despair. Emo Sanshan, what are you? Li Beidu was shocked. His godly blind sword pierced Emo Sanshan's stomach. Wu Yudao screamed in horror. The blind divine sword stabbed Emo Sanshan, but Huang Yuxian was unharmed? Li Beidu, why did you kill me? Emo Sanshan cried out in shock as he collapsed to the ground. Huang Yuxian also looked at Li Beidu with a tingling scalp. He really did not see that stab clearly. Wasn't it aimed at me? Why did it stab Emo Sanshan? Senior brother, you're ruthless. You even cut your own people? Are you trying to stab Emo Sanshan to death, and then scare Huang Yuxian to death? Wang Ku asked in confusion. Emo Sanshan? Sorry. I just got this blind divine sword not long ago. It's been like this recently. It doesn't listen to me. Although the blade is sharp, it often deviates when traveling through space. Li Beidu immediately apologized. The sword deviates when traveling through space? Emo Sanshan stared at Li Beidu. That's your explanation? You say that you accidentally cut the wrong person and that's it? I took your stab for nothing? I told you to stay away. Why are you still so close to me? Li Beidu grumbled. Emo Sanshan, you're blaming me for this? Huang Yuxian also stared at Li Beidu. Is he teasing me? But even if he's done teasing me, he doesn't have to cut his own people, right? Huang Yuxian, that doesn't count. Again. Li Beidu shouted again. With that, Li Beidu covered his eyes again. The sword stabbed at Huang Yuxian again. As soon as the blind divine sword appeared, a soul-stirring aura made everyone's hair stand on end. Huang Yuxian went all out again. Screech! Boom! Another sound of the sword piercing through flesh was heard. The light faded, and Huang Yuxian quickly touched his body. There was nothing wrong with him. What's going on? Li Beidu, you stabbed my thigh. Ouch, you have to pay for it. Zhang Jingdao cried out in pain. The second stab had stabbed Zhang Jingdao's thigh. The terrifying battle record made everyone's scalp tingle. He's really blindfolded. He'll kill whoever he hits, Zhang Lier said in shock. I finally understand why it's called the Sword of Misfortune. The owner of this sword will not have a good ending. Could it be that this sword randomly stabs people? Whoever it hits, that person will be killed. Even the owner of the sword will have a chance of being hit by the sword? If you hit too many times, you'll eventually be hit yourself. So, the owner of the blind divine sword will not have a good ending? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Randomly stabbing people? Zhang Lier was stunned. Don't be nervous. I didn't control it well just now. This time, I'll feel it more carefully. Trust me, this time, I'll definitely succeed. Li Beidu covered his eyes again. Whoosh! Wang Ku, Zhang Lier, the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples, and everyone else immediately retreated, including Emo Sanshan, who was vomiting blood. Zhang Jingdao clutched his bleeding thigh and dragged Wu Yudao and Elder by back. Damn, the blind divine sword randomly stabbing people? It was too scary. Who would dare to get too close? Did they want to die? Senior brother, forget it. Leave it to me to deal with Huang Yuxian. Wang Ku advised from afar. No need. I'll make the decision for you today. Li Beidu said confidently. There's really no need. Senior brother, is your sword blind? Just throw it away. Huang Ku advised from afar. No need. This time, I'll definitely kill Huang Yuxian. Li Beidou said confidently. Not far away, Huang Yuxian could see that this sword was AF King Deceitful Divine Sword. The primordial spirit realm demon that Li Beidou killed might not have been killed by Li Beidou, but by himself using the blind divine sword. Ha 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 ha, Li Beidou, the blind divine sword? What a joke. You scared me for half a day, but you're just a paper tiger. This time, no one can save you. Die. Huang Yuxian shouted. Blind divine sword, slash. Li Beidou shouted. Sword light soared into the sky as killing intent enveloped the entire place. Kill. Huang Yuxian shouted. Xing. Purring. The sound of a sword hitting flesh could be heard. Ah! Huang Yuxian's shrill cry could be heard. Huang Yuxian's cry? Ha, how is it? You finally got it right? Li Beidou immediately removed the cloth covering his eyes. He saw that Huang Yuxian's right arm had been chopped off. The arm fell to the ground, still holding onto the sword. A large piece of flesh was also cut off at the base of Huang Yuxian's right arm. Senior brother, you finally succeeded this time? Huang Ku exclaimed from afar, his scalp tingling. Mo Sanshan clutched his stomach while Zhang Jingdao clutched his thigh. They both looked at the wound on Huang Yuxian's arm. You motherf ***, you finally got it right for once. Huang Yuxian, I told you couldn't do it, but you didn't believe me. Li Beidou said proudly. Huang Yuxian. You got it right by luck, right? You guessed it, right? Why am I so unlucky? Again. Li Beidou said coldly. Don't, I'll pay, I won't fight anymore. Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Again? This blind divine sword might be crazy, but as long as I'm hit, I can't defend at all. No, I can't even see how the sword hit me. You're going to pay now? You're not fighting anymore? You're not going to fight anymore just because you say so? Wouldn't that be too embarrassing for me? No, you and I must decide the winner today. Li Beidou said. Senior brother, don't fight anymore. Give me some face and let it go. Huang Ku immediately advised. That's right, Li Beidou. Your blind divine sword is too evil. What if it hits my head next time? Let it go, let it go. Zhang Jingdao said bitterly as he clutched his thigh wound. Li Beidou, let it go. Quit while you're ahead. Don't use the blind divine sword anymore. Mo Sanshan said bitterly as he clutched his wound. The group kept trying to persuade Li Beidou. Even Wu Yudao and Elder Bai were trembling, afraid that the blind divine sword would suddenly appear on their heads. Li Beidou looked at the people around him and frowned. All right, for everyone's sake, Huang Yuxian, I'll let you go this time. However, what you said just now. Here, 6 million kilograms of spiritual stones here. Huang Yuxian impatiently took out a storage bracelet and threw it out. Huang Ku placed it in Wu Yudao's hand and took it from Wu Yudao to check. That's right, it's the deposit. I, Huang Ku, am a man of my word. Huang Ku said immediately. Huang Ku. Wu Yudao, Elder Bai, are you really letting him go? Zhang Jingdao said unwillingly. I, Huang Ku, am a man of my word. Hurry up. If Huang Yuxian continues to pester endlessly, my senior brother will draw his sword again. Huang Ku shouted. Li Beidou drawing his sword? Immediately, Zhang Jingdao pushed Wu Yudao and Elder Bai toward Huang Yuxian in fright. Get lost. Don't make Li Beidou angry. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Make Li Beidou angry and continue the battle? Let's go. Huang Yuxian grabbed his severed arm, leading Wu Yudao, Elder Bai, and a group of subordinates whose scalps were numb. They turned around and soared into the sky, fleeing into the distance. Huang Yuxian, let's spar again when you have time. Li Beidou shouted. In the distance, Huang Yuxian staggered and flew away with everyone at an even faster speed. P.S. Second update. Chapter 412. At the Plaza of the Divine King Plaza. Everyone watched as Huang Youxian's group disappeared into the horizon before letting out a long sigh. They were not afraid of Huang Youxian but of Li Beidu. This divine blind sword did not differentiate between friend and foe, randomly attacking people. It might even attack the sword's owner. Who would not be afraid of such a ferocious divine blind sword? The sword of misfortune lived up to its reputation. Senior brother, your divine blind sword is really ferocious, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. That's right. I got it from defeating a primordial soul realm evil spirit, but it has won my heart. Do you want to spar with me? Li Beidu asked. Spar? No. Senior brother's swordsmanship is unparalleled. How would I dare? Senior brother, quickly put away your sword. Wang Ke immediately said anxiously. Right, quickly put it away. Zhang Jingdao grimaced in pain as he held his thigh. Although Mo Sanshan and Zhang Lier did not say anything, their eyes said the same thing. They did not want to try this freaking divine blind sword for the rest of their lives. Wang Ke, why are you like those mediocre people? You don't know how to appreciate it. Li Beidu reluctantly put away his sword. It's not that I don't know how to appreciate it, but I don't dare to, Wang Ke said with a bitter smile. Xing. The divine blind sword returned to its scabbard. Everyone let out a long sigh. Thank you, senior brother, for helping me solve Huang Youxian's problem, Wang Ke immediately said politely. Of course. Otherwise, why would I come back this time? Murong Luguang made it sound so horrifying, and he still wanted to find Master? He could not even handle such a small matter. No wonder his grandfather took him away. Li Beidu shook his head. Murong Luguang went to find senior brother? Wang Ke's expression changed. That's right. He already told me about the situation in the 100,000 Great Peak. Coincidentally, I've also settled the matters outside. During this period I'll keep watch. Don't worry, no one will dare to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Li Beidu said confidently. Everyone's expressions turned strange. With your divine blind sword, who would dare to cause trouble? Didn't you see Huang Youxian fleeing in fear? Sect Master, how is Gong Wei? Where are they now? Li Beidu asked with a frown. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ke as he clutched at the wound on his abdomen. This Wang Ke was too shrewd. He moved Gong Wei away in the time it took for me to change into a black robe? Where could he have moved to in such a short period of time? He caused him to suffer heavy losses this time, and even lost the sea-calming pearl. His divine sense had already scanned the surroundings of the Divine King's building countless times. Why wasn't there anything? Sect Master? He's currently recuperating in the Skywolf Palace. Wang Ke said directly. What did you say? The Sect Master was in the Heavenly Wolf Palace? You sent him back to the Heavenly Wolf Palace? Mo Sanshan exclaimed. Yeah. With Huang Youxian causing trouble outside, it's not safe. Of course I'll send Sect Master back to Sky Wolf Palace. Is there a problem? Wang Ke asked curiously. Mo Sanshan's face alternated between green and purple as the veins on his forehead bulged. You were sent to the Skywolf Palace? Why didn't you say so earlier? If I knew that Gong Wei had returned to the Skywolf Palace, I wouldn't have changed into a black robe. Why would I have gone to the secret room in the Divine King's building? I would have stolen Gong Wei the moment I returned to the sect. You sent him to me, but I didn't take it. Instead, I went to steal from that lunatic Wu Yu Dao? What the F***ck? Mo Sanshan, you're having a nosebleed again, Li Beidu said doubtfully. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened, and he immediately became flustered. He was so angry that his nose was injured, and the blood vessels in his veins had expanded, causing the wound to bleed again. Senior brother, it's rare for you to come back. Let my subordinates clean up this place. We'll return to the Skywolf Palace first. You should take a look at Sect Master. He hasn't woken up after such a long time. Will there be any problems? Wang Ke said worriedly. All right. Li Beidu nodded. Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Huang Yuxian was sitting in the palace, recuperating. His arm had been reattached, but his face was still pale. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai were sitting cross-legged at the side. Both of them had been seriously injured by Mo Sanshan and were currently recuperating. Whoosh! Huang Yuxian finally opened his eyes. Tian Shizhong was drinking tea in front of him. He looked at Huang Yuxian with a frown and said, "The divine blind sword? You can't even defend against such a powerful attack?" "Yes, when the divine blind sword appeared, I couldn't even see the sword's shadow. It was fast, as though it had transcended time and space. The second thing was its power. Even with an energy shield protecting my body was sliced like dirt. The aura of death enveloped my body, making me feel helpless and hopeless." Huang Yuxian recalled with horror. After being passed down for generations, the 10th divine sword in the world truly lives up to its reputation. Only Li Beidou was lucky enough to pick it up. Tian Shizhong sighed. "Senior brother, that divine blind sword is a sword of misfortune. It slashes people indiscriminately. No matter how powerful it is, no one would dare to take it. None of the divine blind sword's owners had a good ending," Huang Yuxian said. Tian Shizhong shook his head in disbelief. "That's because they couldn't control the divine sword. The divine sword has its own divine might. If they weren't strong enough, they would be devoured instead." Is that so?" Huang Yuxian said blankly. "That should be the case. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense," Tian Shizhong guessed. Huang Yuxian looked pensive. "Why did you save the two of them?" Tian Shizhong looked at Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. The two of them slowly opened their eyes, not daring to speak. "Senior brother, Li Beidou stopped me at that time. Wu Yudao and Little White happened to be there. I wanted to use them to implicate Wang Ku, so," Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. "So what? Didn't you go to the God King's building to ask for an explanation and refund the money? Did you get the money back?" Tian Shizhong asked while drinking tea. "Huang Yuxian, why aren't you speaking?" Tian Shizhong asked doubtfully. "Those books that I successfully learned were secretly sold to us by Wang Ku. Wang Ku said that I had already read all the contents in the books and enjoyed the baptism of the words in the book. I absorbed the nutrients of the knowledge in the book. It's like buying a cultivation manual. Since I've already read it, I won't get a refund," Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. "You enjoyed the baptism of the words in the books and absorbed the nutrients of the knowledge in the books? Huang Yuxian, are you crazy? How can the books written by Wang Ku contain nutrients? You weren't baptized, you were brainwashed," Tian Shizhong said with a glare. I wanted a refund, but he didn't let me. Moreover, Li Beidou helped me. Huang Yuxian said with a bitter expression. Tian Shizhong glared at Huang Yuxian and said, "Humph, forget it. Although you didn't get the money back, at least you got Wu Yudao and Elder Bai back. You didn't get nothing." Huang Yuxian wanted to say something but stopped. "What's wrong now?" Tian Shizhong frowned. "Wu Yudao and Little White weren't taken back. They were redeemed," Huang Yuxian said bitterly. "Redeemed? You spent money? How much did you spend?" Tian Shizhong asked doubtfully. Huang Yuxian, "Tell me, how much did you spend?" Tian Shizhong said with a glare. 1,780. Huang Yuxian didn't dare to say it. 1,780 kilograms? That's a good amount. However, the ransom is not uniform. It's really strange. Tian Shizhong sipped his tea and said, "It's not 1,780 kilograms. It's 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones," Huang Yuxian said with a red face. Puff. Tian Shizhong spat out his tea. "What did you say? 17,800,000 kilograms? Are you crazy? Not only did you not get the money back, you even spent so much money? Do you think money grows on trees? Even if they were chopped and chopped, they wouldn't be worth so much money. You spent so much money? Is your family a spiritual stone mine? Tian Shizhong looked at Huang Yuxian with shock and anger. Huang Yuxian's face froze. What can I do? I fell into Wang Ku's trap. If I don't continue to pay in the middle, the money I paid in the beginning will be wasted. I have no choice but to continue paying. What about me? How are they worth 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? Tell me, didn't I ask them to continue to be imprisoned and reflect on their actions for a period of time? What are you doing? If you want to save them, just save them. Why spend so much money? It's 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. Do you know how long it will take to earn that much? Also, what do you mean by uniform? Tian Shizhong glared at Huang Yuxian. At that time there was a sum of money. Wang Ku gave me a 20% discount. Therefore, there is a uniform. Huang Yuxian braced himself and explained. Tian Shizhong glared at Huang Yuxian and said, 20% discount? You gave 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? Are you sick in the head? And 20% discount? Discount? Do you want me to break your leg? I just paid in advance. Huang Yuxian braced himself and said. Paid in advance? Tian Shizhong asked in puzzlement. I didn't intend to pay in advance. It's all nonsense. He said he would pay me in advance, and he would return the money to me later. Therefore, I paid in advance. Huang Yuxian explained. No wonder. Humph, what a deep brotherhood, Tian Shizhong said with strange expression. In order to get out, Wu Yuxian paid his own money to redeem himself. How can I find fault with that? However, Wu Yudao, your cultivation did not make any progress in the past 100 years. However, you made a lot of money in 100,000 mountain range, Tian Shizhong said with strange expression. Senior brother, you must be joking. I don't have that much money, Wu Yudao said with bitter smile. And? Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao. Huang Yuxian, don't look at me like that, Wu Yudao said with bitter smile. Wu Yudao, return the money first. Return the 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones to me. Quickly, you said I should pay in advance. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao and said. I don't have that much money. At most, I can take out 8,900,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, Wu Yudao said. What do you mean? You don't want to give me the remaining half? You dare. You asked me to help you pay in advance. You dare not to return the money? Even if you are my younger brother, you must return it. Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao. I only asked you to pay in advance. That is 8,900,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. Of course, since we are brothers, I will give you a round number and give you 900,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. We are even, Wu Yudao said. What do you mean even? I paid 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, and you only gave me 900,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? What about the rest? Huang Yuxian glared at Wu Yudao. I will only return my share. As for the other share, you can ask Little White for it, Wu Yudao said. Huang Yuxian was stunned. It seemed like the situation was like this. I helped you two pay in advance and now you want to return each other's share? Huang Yuxian looked at Elder Bai. Master, all my money was interrogated by them. I have no money, Elder Bai said directly. Huang Yuxian's face darkened. You have no money? Why do you want me to pay in advance? Master, I didn't ask you to pay in advance. Wu Yudao asked you to pay in advance. I didn't ask you to pay in advance, Elder Bai said directly. Huang Yuxian's face turned ugly. You didn't ask me to pay in advance? Recalling the situation at that time, it seemed like Little White really didn't ask me to pay in advance. No, I lent you the money, so you have to return it. Even if it's a little late, you have to return it to me. Huang Yuxian suppressed the anger in her heart and said. Master, you directly gave the money to Wu Yudao. You lent it to Wu Yudao. I didn't lend you any money, Elder Bai said. Huang Yuxian recalled the situation at that time. At that time, she indeed gave the money to Wu Yudao. Don't look at me. I only asked you to pay in advance. I didn't even check how much you gave me before Wang Ku took it away. How would I know that you gave me double the amount? You are the one to blame for this. Who asked you to give me double the amount? In any case, I will only return 900,000 kilograms of spiritual stones to you. I don't have any more. I will only lend you this much. Wu Yudao immediately refused. Huang Yuxian glared at these two heartless fellows. I saved you too, but you two are trying to cheat me of my money? I only have 990,000 kilograms of spiritual stones left. Am I going to die without a complete corpse? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 413. Heavenly Wolf Sect. Wang Ku, Mo Sanshan, Li Beidu, and the rest looked at Gong Wei in the Heavenly Wolf Sect's side hall. Li Beidu took a deep breath and said, Sect Master must have injured his brain, so his recovery is a little slow. However, everything is progressing well. It might take some time before he wakes up. Mo Sanshan's face twitched again. He had been busy for more than a month, only to have Gong Wei return. Wasn't that infuriating? He was so angry that his nose started bleeding again. Tai Luyun, you've reached the nascent soul realm too? Li Beidu looked at Tai Luyun in surprise. Eldest senior brother, no, North Wolf Sect Master, my luck is not bad. I just broke through to the nascent soul realm a few days ago. Tai Luyun said respectfully. Haha, when I was the eldest senior brother, you and Murongulfguang wanted to compete with me. Murongulfguang's talent is not bad, but you're a little lacking. However, to be able to reach the nascent soul realm, you've impressed me. Good. Li Beidu praised. Tai Luyun revealed a smile that was uglier than crying. Are you praising me? Mo Sanshan, when I was at the Golden Core realm, you were already at the nascent soul realm. Look, I can kill essence soul realm cultivators now, but you're still at the nascent soul realm. Furthermore, you're still a long way from the peak of the nascent soul realm. You should work harder too. Li Beidu looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan clutched the wound on his stomach as his face twitched. Should I thank you for your encouragement? King stabbed me, and now you're making sarcastic remarks? Wang Ku. Li Beidu looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened as he immediately interrupted. Senior brother, let's cut the pleasantries. Let's talk about Sect Master's recovery. Sect Master's recovery? Don't worry, I'll be practicing my sword on Mount Numinous during this period. I'll watch over him. Don't worry, I won't let anyone come close, Li Beidu said confidently. Wang Ku was taken aback. You're going to practice your sword on Mount Numinous? That's right. Why not? Li asked curiously. Wang Ku's face twitched. Who would dare to approach you while you're practicing your swordsmanship? It was indeed very safe. That's fine. It just so happens that my Xunhuang company has a lot of work to do. When senior brother isn't practicing the sword, I'll come and disturb senior brother. Wang Ku said immediately. You can also spar with me. Master said that your talent in the way of the sword is not bad. I can teach you, Li Beidu said. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Senior brother, your talent in the sword Dao is outstanding. How would I dare to spar with you? Why don't you look for Mo Sanshan? He's also skilled in the way of the sword. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. Wang Ku, whose sword Dao are you talking about? I'm seriously injured. Spar with Li Beidu? His godly blind sword was used to randomly slash people. I didn't even provoke him, but I got hit by his sword. Sparring? Why aren't you chopping him to death? It's fine, Mo Sanshan. I'll wait for you to recover before we spar. Li Beidu said. Mo Sanshan. Wang Ku, it's fine. Your sword Dao is not enough. I can teach you, Li Beidu said enthusiastically. Wang Ku. I'm not sick. If you're in the mood and use the godly blind sword, what am I supposed to do? Senior brother, about that, my divine king company still has a lot of things to take care of. Really, there are some very important things that I need to take care of. I'll come and disturb you again when you're free from your sword practice. Is that all right? Are you that busy? Li Beidou frowned. Yes, I'm really busy. Wang Ku immediately nodded vigorously. All right, don't tire yourself out. If you encounter an enemy that you can't beat, you can tell me. I'll help you, Li Beidou said righteously. Thank you, senior brother, Wang Ku immediately said politely. After another round of conversation, Wang Ku immediately left Spirit Mountain and went straight to the office in the Divine King building. Wang Ku, what do you think of the sect master's injuries? Zhang Jingdao limped over while holding his injured thigh. My senior brother said that he'll be fine after some time. Wang Ku explained. All right, I'll go and ask Li Beidou for compensation. He stabbed my thigh with a sword. He should at least give me a few million kilograms of spiritual stones as compensation. Zhang Jingdao limped over. Wang Ku was stunned. You're quite brave. How dare you ask my senior brother for compensation? What's wrong? Can't I? Zhang Jingdao was confused. You can, but you have to be careful. My senior brother just got the godly blind sword and is itching for a fight. He's going around asking people to spar with him. Go and give it a try, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. If he went to look for Li Beidou now, he would be courting death. Then what about my injuries? Zhang Jingdao glared. What can you do? You can only blame it on your bad luck, Zhang Lier said with a smile. Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku, money, where's my money? Zhang Lier asked anxiously. Yeah, Wang Ku, it's time for you to split the money. It's 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. How did you get it? Zhang Jingdao suddenly said excitedly. Zhang Lier's eyes were also shining. 17,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier didn't even dare to think about it. Now, it was right in front of her? That Huang Yuxian, I'm afraid that you've really emptied his pockets. With so much money, no, including the previous ones, you've gotten 25 million kilograms of spiritual stones from Huang Yuxian, right? Zhang Lier said excitedly. What are you talking about? Huang Yuxian only paid for it. He has a lot of money, Wang Ku said. Split the money first. Split the money first, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Split what money? Zhang Lier's 300,000 kilograms of spiritual stones is the money for stalling Huang Yuxian, Wang Ku said as he handed a storage bracelet to Zhang Lier. Wang Ku, you've gotten so much money this time, and you're only giving me this little? Zhang Lier said with a glare. That's right, why isn't my share? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. The reason why the two of them didn't go to the Heavenly Wolf sect was because they were waiting for Wang Ku to split the money. In the end, Wang Ku was stingy and didn't give them a single cent? No, he only gave them a single cent? This is my wife's money. It's not like you guys earned it. Why are you so excited? Wang Ku said with a glare. What do you mean we didn't earn it? We also participated, Zhang Jingdao immediately said with a glare. Alright, come, tell me yourselves. There's only so much money in total. I've already told Huang Yuxian. You know all of it. Which part of the money is yours? Wang Ku asked. The first part you wanted was the 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones that didn't kill Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. Aye. Back then, it was Zhang Lier and I who helped seal and interrogate him. Shouldn't you split the money with us? Zhang Jingdao asked. That's right, I was the one who sealed Wu Yudao, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Back then, we had already split the money. You were responsible for squeezing out Wu Yudao's money and splitting it according to the ratio. You didn't have the ability to squeeze out anything, so who can you blame? Didn't you already split the money that you squeezed out of Elder Bai? Wang Ku said with a frown. Elder Bai's money was only 250,000 kilograms. Zhang Lier and I only got 150,000 kilograms each. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. That's right, we already split it. What I wanted from Huang Yuxian was the fee for not killing Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. I didn't kill them, so this money is all mine. Wang Ku explained. I didn't kill them either. I had the chance to kill them too. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Then you should have asked Huang Yuxian for it. You didn't ask him for it, so you're blaming me? Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. All right, let's not talk about this money. As for the second part, you mentioned me. You said that I had an interrogation fee. No, you said that you wanted a massage fee. That's mine. I want half of the 1 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. You wish. My renovation fee and service fee are free. All right, I'll give you 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones for your massage fee. Wang Ku took out 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones and handed it to Zhang Jingdao. That's all? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. This is the money that I asked for, not you. 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones is already a huge sum. A massage and you get 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? Where else can you find such a good deal? How about I give you a massage and you give me 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. He quickly hid the 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. Also, I want a share of the fees for saving Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. You also got a sea calming pearl. No matter what, you have to give me a share of the money. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. I asked Huang Yuxian for the money for saving Wu Yudao and Elder Bai, not for saving them. You could have asked him for 4,800,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. You didn't ask him for it, but you can't ask me for it again, right? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao. What about the last deposit? Zhang Lier frowned. Deposit? This money can't be touched. It's guaranteed to be used. For the sake of fairness, no one can take it. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. So, the two of them only took a total of 350,000 kilograms of spiritual stones from you. My king is very particular about doing things. If it's yours, then it's yours. If it's not yours, then it's yours. No one can touch it. This will be my future wife's money. Marriage and children don't need money. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier's expression was strange. Besides, I'm going to use this money to issue God King coins. It's just right. It'll solve my urgent need. Wang Ku said. What do you mean by issuing God King coins? Didn't you already issue 100 billion God King coins? Zhang Jingdao was confused. That's not enough. I need at least another 100 billion God King coins. You don't understand. The righteous disciples have started to sell second-hand goods in the God King supermarkets, but the demonic sect hasn't started yet. When the time comes, the publicity fee will be huge. I won't be able to hold back this money. It'll be spent soon. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao's face was full of disbelief. Are the demonic sect disciples willing to sell their goods in your God King supermarkets? Zhang Lier asked curiously. The demonic sect disciples are against the righteous sect's God King supermarket. But don't worry. I've already planned a publicity campaign. Soon, the demonic sect disciples will try their best to sell their goods in the God King supermarkets. Wang Ku said with a smile. Why? Why would the demonic sect disciples change their minds in an instant? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Look, what's this? Wang Ku took out a jade box. The two of them took a closer look. True Yuan blood? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. To be precise, this is Tai Luyun's true Yuan blood. Now that Tai Luyun is a nascent soul realm cultivator, How many demonic sect disciples would want a true yuan blood of a nascent soul realm cultivator? Wang Ku said with a smile. The demonic sect disciples have a high chance of breaking through with the help of the true yuan blood. That's why the demonic sect disciples are always in danger of being killed by the righteous sect disciples. If they can buy a true yuan blood of a righteous sect disciple with money, they would do anything to get it, Zhang Lier said with a frown. That's why this box of true yuan blood is worth 500,000 jin of spirit stones. That's 5 billion God King coins. Do you think the demonic sect disciples will try their best to earn God King coins just to buy this box of true yuan blood? Wang Ku said with a smile. They will go crazy for this true yuan blood, Zhang Jingdao said. Not only true yuan blood of nascent soul realm cultivators, but also golden core realm true yuan blood. I've already asked Tai Luyun to help me invite a group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples to sell their true yuan blood. At that time, the demonic sect disciples won't have to fight to the death. They only need to spend money to get high-quality true yuan blood. They will do everything they can to earn God King coins. At that time, my God King coins will be circulating even faster, Wang Ku said excitedly. What if they kill the mortals and steal their God King coins? Zhang Jingdao asked. I've already given the order to stop them from robbing the mortals' God King coins. They won't do that, Wang Ku said confidently. See that, Zhang Jingdao? If you want money, it's very simple. You can sell your blood. This box of true yuan blood is for one person. You are also in nascent soul realm. It's a good way to earn money, Wang Ku said. Bullshit. You want me to sell my blood? Dream on. Do you think I don't want my life anymore after this box of blood is drawn? Zhang Jingdao glared. You won't die. Besides, I'm not asking you to take all of it at once. You can take a little less each time, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. That's right. I can take a little bit every day. But selling my blood? Why does it sound so weird? But it's a lot of money. Let me tell you, if you want to buy blood, you should buy it as soon as possible. The rarer something is, the more expensive it is. When the market opens up, the price of this box of true yuan blood will drop, Wang Ku said. Why? Zhang Jingdao said unhappily. It's the normal adjustment of the market economy. You don't understand, Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku, why did Tai Luyun agree to your request? Sell the true yuan blood to the demons? I remember that Tai Luyun hates demons. Why would he do that for money? Zhang Lier said with a frown. Of course, it's because of my face, Wang Ku said confidently. That's not right. Why did Tai Luyun suddenly reach the nascent soul realm? Did you give Tai Luyun a part of the demonic dragon essence to help him break through to the nascent soul realm? He's on the righteous path and needs to consume more demonic dragon essence. Did you give it to him? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Wang Ku raised his eyebrows. You two actually guessed it? Wang Ku, you're asking for repayment, Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. It's none of your business. Tai Luyun didn't object. Who are you to talk? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku, you're so eager to let the demonic sect participate in your God King supermarket. Is there something we haven't seen? Zhang Lier said thoughtfully. What haven't we seen? Wang Ku said with a glare. If you're issuing God King coins and the righteous path's disciples participate, it's already enough. The mortals are using them, the righteous path will benefit, and you'll gain good karma. But I have a feeling that your goal isn't just that. You want the demonic sect to participate as well? You must have some big plan, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Wang Ku's expression froze. Were all women's sixth senses so sharp? Tell me, what is your goal? Zhang Lier stepped forward. No, you're overthinking it. Wang Ku backed away. Impossible, I'm not mistaken. You want the demonic sect to participate and buy God King coins? What's your goal? Zhang Lier said anxiously. Wang Ku was forced into a corner. No, there's no such thing. Impossible. Wang Ku, don't lie to me. Are you going to tell me or not? Zhang Lier asked anxiously. Zhang Lier, you can't take another step forward. One more step and you'll be kissing Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao said. Phew. Wang Ku and Zhang Lier looked at Zhang Jingdao with murderous intent. Then, the two of them quickly separated. Zhang Jingdao felt the immense killing intent just now and felt suffocated for a moment. Did I ruin an accident that the two of them had been planning for a long time? Just as the atmosphere in the office became awkward, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Wang Ku called out. His cousin came in and said respectfully, Master, the Snake King requests an audience. The Snake King? Didn't Zhang Xinshu help me escort the snake babies back to the miasma sea? Why is it here? Wang Ku said in surprise. Soon, the Snake King was invited in. The Snake King shrunk its body, but it looked anxious. Wang Ku, bad news. Zhu Hongyi has captured Zhang Xinshu. The Snake King said anxiously. P.S. First update. Chapter 4:14. Sky Wolf Sect, West Wolf Palace. Mo Sanshan returned to the entrance of West Wolf Palace, clutching the wound on his abdomen. That damned Li Beidou. Did he pretend he didn't see me when he stabbed me? Tui. Mo Sanshan cursed gloomily. Palace Master Wang Ku has appeared. The sect master is recuperating in the side hall of Sky Wolf Palace. Is there anything else we need to do? A subordinate asked with a frown. Do what? Mo Sanshan looked in the direction of Sky Wolf Palace. Li Beidou was practicing his swordsmanship there. Once the blind divine sword appeared, it would randomly attack people. Was he looking for death now? Back then, he had promised the abbot that he would secretly capture Gong Wei and hand him over to the abbot. The abbot had given him the Sea Calming Pearl. In order to keep the Sea Calming Pearl, he had worked hard for a month and spent millions of kilograms of spirit stones to find Wang Ku's whereabouts. Now, the Sea Calming Pearl had been snatched by Wang Ku. Why would he still capture Gong Wei? He hadn't even recovered. Was he going to provoke Li Beidou? What the F***? Mo Sanshan cursed gloomily. Palace Master, do you have any orders? The subordinate asked. Alright, go back and rest. There are no more missions for now. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Yes, the subordinates answered and left. Mo Sanshan looked at the distant Divine King building through the mountain gate. Wang Ku, I know you're in Divine King building number 1. The Sea Calming Pearl is mine. No one can take it away from me. Just you wait. I wasn't prepared before. Next time, I'll make sure you don't get lucky again. Oh my stomach. Why did Li Beidou stab me? Wang Ku, just you wait. When I'm done recuperating, I'll kill you and take back my Sea Calming Pearl. Mo Sanshan walked back to West Wolf Palace with a ferocious expression. Divine King Building Number 1, Office of Wang Ku. Snake King suddenly visited. Wang Ku, bad news. Zhang Xinshu has been captured by Zhu Hongyi. Snake King was anxious. What did you say? Zhang Lier's eyes widened. Zhang Xinshu? How long has it been since we rescued him? How could he be captured again? Zhang Jingdao was also stunned. Don't rush, speak slowly. Wang Ku immediately interrupted the two. Little cousin, go and pour a cup of herbal tea for the Snake King. Wang Ku immediately ordered. Yes. The cousin quickly poured a cup of herbal tea for the Snake King. The Snake King gulped it down and felt much better. Speak slowly. What happened? Wang Ku asked again. Although Zhang Lier was anxious, she knew that she had to at least make things clear. The Great Zhou Dynasty and the Great Qing Dynasty opened up a great river for us that leads directly to the Miasma Sea. Our journey was quite smooth, and we returned to the Miasma Sea at the fastest speed possible. Zhang Xinshu was quite responsible. He escorted us all the way to the Snake Cave. Originally, I wanted to escort Zhang Xinshu out of the Miasma Sea because of the thick fog. However, Zhang Xinshu suddenly became interested in Divine Dragon Island. Snake King said. He became interested in my territory? Wang Ku was stunned. Yes. Zhang Xinshu said that he seemed to have sensed something that belonged to him on Divine Dragon Island. He must go and take a look. Snake King said. Zhang Xinshu is crazy. Divine Dragon Island is my territory. Even if there are good things on it, they are still mine. What did he discover? He barged in without informing me? Wang Ku said with a glare. I also tried to persuade him. However, he didn't listen and insisted on barging in to take a look. In the end, the Divine Dragon Island's array formation was opened, and he couldn't enter. He charged into the Divine Dragon Island's array formation. This charge attracted a group of black-robed men. Fortunately, the leader was Zhu Hongyi. Originally, I wanted to smooth things over by saying that you were the one who arranged for Zhang Xinshu to come. However, for some reason, Zhu Hongyi suddenly made a move and tied up Zhang Xinshu with a bunch of chains. He handed him over to his black-robed men and brought him to Divine Dragon Island. Snake King said. It must be that brat Zhang Xinshu. Did he have a bad mouth and scold people? Motherf *Ker. Can't you be less worried? You were caught by Zhu Hongyi once and you still don't know what's good for you? Wang Ku said with a glare. I went to plead for leniency. However, Zhu Hongyi ignored me and didn't allow me to get close to Divine Dragon Island. I had no choice but to tell you. Snake King explained. How long has it been? I want to save my brother. Zhang Lier immediately said anxiously. Wait a minute. Wang Ku immediately stopped Zhang Lier. What are you doing? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Why are you in such a hurry? You're in such a hurry to snatch him. If you manage to snatch him away, won't the demon sect lose face? You're at the peak of the original infant realm, so is Zhu Hongyi. His wife, Niechingqing, is also at the demon sect. He also has a rumored girlfriend, Amethyst, who is the demon sect's leader. What's the use of you going? Wang Ku stopped her. But Zhang Lier was worried for a while. Relax, it's okay. Old Zhu and I, no, Zhu Hongyi and I are friends. I'll go. They probably won't make things difficult for Zhang Xinshu. Zhu Hongyi knows that I invited him to escort the snake. How could he kill him? Wang Ku comforted her. Is that so? Zhang Lier said worriedly. Don't worry, I'll go now. Your brother is too troublesome. When I save him, help me teach him a lesson. He's always causing trouble. How long has it been? He's been caught twice. Wang Ku said suddenly. Okay. How about I go with you? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku. You? Forget it. After all, it's not convenient to go to the demon sect's territory. Wang Ku shook his head. Don't look at me. I've been stabbed in the thigh. I can't go. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Wang Ku's face darkened. Who's looking at you? Who wants you to go? Then, Wang Ku, please. Zhang Lier said eagerly. I'm leaving now? Wang Ku was stunned. Yes, do you want to have a meal before you leave? Zhang Lier asked. Wang Ku's expression was strange. I still have a lot of things to tell people. How can I be in such a hurry? Forget it. Since Zhang Lier is so anxious, I'll speed it up. Wang Ku summoned his cousin and gave her Tai Liyun's true Yuan blood. At the same time, he arranged a lot of things before leaving the Divine King building with Snake King. 2 days later, in the tea restaurant of Divine King Building 1, Mo Sanshan drank a mouthful of herbal tea and looked around blankly. Not here? Why not? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier are here. Why isn't Wang Ku here? Where is he? Where's my sea calming pearl? Mo Sanshan stared. The sea calming pearl was lost. Did it belong to Zhang Jingdao or Wang Ku? Was there a need to guess? It must be in Wang Ku's hands. However, he had only been recuperating for 2 days and came out in a hurry. In the end, he couldn't find Wang Ku? Hall Master, you're here too? A Sky Wolf sect subordinate came forward respectfully. Why are you here? Emo Sanshan frowned. Hall Master, didn't you tell us to rest 2 days ago? I came to the Mahjong room of the Divine King building to relax. Didn't I just come down and see you? Hall Master, I've drunk the herbal tea you ordered. Tastes really good. I heard from the bar staff that it's a new product that you and Tong and developed together. You're really talented. You even know how to make herbal tea. The subordinate complimented. Emo Sanshan. Looking at the herbal tea in front of him, Emo Sanshan's face suddenly twitched. No wonder the herbal tea tasted so familiar. Was it the one I developed based on the poison? Damn, Wang Ku, you're selling this too? Did you even consider my feelings? Hall Master, you've recovered from your injuries? The subordinate asked curiously. Yes. Have you seen Wang Ku? Emo Sanshan asked in a low voice. I saw him 2 days ago. Although you told us to rest, we still paid attention to Wang Ku out of habit. After all, we've been looking for him for more than a month. The subordinate said. You know? Where did Wang Ku go? Emo Sanshan asked. I don't know. The subordinate said. Didn't you say you saw him? Emo Sanshan glared. I saw him. 2 days ago, Wang Ku flew away on a snake. As for where he went, you didn't ask me to keep an eye on him. I really don't know. The subordinate said. He flew away on a snake? Emo Sanshan's face twitched. Others flew on swords, but Wang Ku flew on a snake? That wasn't the main point. The main point was that Wang Ku left 2 days ago? If Wang Ku left, what about my Dinghai Pearl? It's gone? Spread the word. Everyone is to search for Wang Ku. 100,000 mountains, find Wang Ku at all costs. Emo Sanshan said angrily. Hall Master, do you have something to discuss with Wang Ku? If there's something urgent, why didn't you say it in front of Wang Ku 2 days ago? We couldn't find Wang Ku for more than a month before Wang Ku appeared. Why didn't you do anything? Why are you looking for Wang Ku again now that he's gone? The subordinate was in despair. Looking for Wang Ku wasn't a life for humans. The last time, we didn't sleep or rest for more than a month. Even Golden Elixir Realm cultivators couldn't take it. Now, it's happening again? More importantly, if you have something to discuss, why didn't you say so 2 days ago? Emo Sanshan looked at the subordinate with a dark expression. How would I know that Wang Ku disappeared again? Is he crazy? He chose to disappear when I was looking for him. Damn it. What are you talking about? Go. Emo Sanshan glared. Yes. The subordinate accepted the order in despair and went to inform the others. It's only been 2 days of vacation, and they're busy again? And it's to look for Wang Ku. When will this end? Above the Miasma Sea. Wang Ku, aren't you in the Golden Elixir Realm? Don't you have a flying sword? Why don't you fly by yourself? Why do you insist on me carrying you? Snake King said gloomily. You fly fast. Besides, it's not safe to fly with a flying sword. What if the flying sword breaks down or malfunctions? Am I going to crash into a mountain? Alright, stop talking nonsense. We're about to reach the Divine Dragon Island. I helped you get the Rat King's nascent soul, and gave you the dragon blood. Don't you feel embarrassed talking nonsense for such a small matter? Wang Ku glared. Snake King's face twitched. Damn it, are you blaming me for this? Just as the two approached the Divine Dragon Island. Boom. A loud sound came from the direction of the Divine Dragon Island. Unfortunately, there was a thick fog, so they couldn't see clearly. What's going on? Wang Ku stared. Bang. Snake King skillfully brought Wang Ku into the Miasma Sea. After entering the Miasma Sea, the two were able to see clearly. The Divine Dragon Island was enveloped by a huge barrier. The interior was foggy, making it difficult to see clearly. Not far away, the source of the loud sound was Zhu Hongyi, leading a group of black-robed subordinates, confronting a man. Dragon Bone? He's attacking the Divine Dragon Island's array? Wang Ku said in surprise. P.S. Second update. Chapter 4:15. Miasma Sea, outside Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku and Snake King were behind a reef, watching the confrontation outside Divine Dragon Island. Dragonbone? Why did he come to my Divine Dragon Island again? Wang Ku had a strange expression. Zhu Hongyi, you dare to stop me? Also, who's that behind you? He can actually take a palm strike from me? Dragonbone said coldly. Dragonbone looked at Zhu Hongyi and one of the black-robed men behind Zhu Hongyi. Hall Master Dragonbone, this is not your territory. Divine Dragon Island is currently closed to outsiders. Please return. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Ha ha ha, close the island? Why is the island closed? Are you guys doing something shameful? I already sensed it. Now, get out of my way. Dragonbone said with a ferocious expression. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. No matter what Divine Dragon Island does, it's not up to you to interfere. Dragonbone, don't blame us for being impolite if you barge in again. Dragonbone narrowed his eyes at Zhu Hongyi. You haven't reached the Essence Soul Realm yet, right? You're quite arrogant now. You're actually imitating that crazy Wang Ku's tone? Do you think you can stop me? Oh, I understand. It's because of the black-robed man behind you, right? Essence Soul Realm? Hiss, who is it? Zhu Hongyi blocked the black-robed men behind him, clearly not wanting Dragonbone to know. There are only a few Essence Soul Realm cultivators in the 100,000 mountains now. How strange. Lust? Huang Yuxian? It can't be the sect master, right? Zhu Hongyi, you really hit it well. Dragonbone narrowed his eyes and said in puzzlement. On the reef not far away, Wang Ku also widened his eyes. What's going on? Another Essence Soul Realm cultivator appeared? And he's standing behind Zhu Hongyi? What's going on recently? One big shot after another has appeared out of nowhere? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Wang Ku, I'll leave you here. I'm going back to the Snake Cave. The Snake King said from the side. You want to go back? Wang Ku frowned. Of course. There are even 2 primordial soul realm bigwigs. I'd be courting death if I went. I won't play with you anymore. I can't afford to play with you. Your Divine Dragon Island is not your home like you said. Snake King said with a strange expression. This is my territory. Wang Ku glared. I can't tell. In any case, I've always felt that this is Zhu Hongyi's territory. Snake King said with a strange expression. Bullshit. Zhu Hongyi is only staying here temporarily. His wife, Nie Qingqing, works under me. He's here to accompany his wife. Wang Ku glared. But before Nie Qingqing came, Zhu Hongyi was stationed on Divine Dragon Island. He even built a temporary residence on Divine Dragon Island. Could it be that he already guessed that Nie Qingqing would come to be the altar master? Snake King asked. Yeah. This Zhu Hongyi is also baffling. Why doesn't he stay in his own nest? Why does he always stay in my house? He didn't pay rent. Is he not going to leave? Wang Ku frowned. You see, you said that I'm safe with you, but when have I ever been safe with you? Haven't I almost been beaten to death every time? This time, I'm not playing with you anymore. I want to go home. Snake King immediately shrank back. Wang Ku. This Snake King is indeed an ingrate. After benefiting from me, he actually wants to leave? In the distance, Long Gu was still provoking Zhu Hongyi. Long Gu, you're not welcome here. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. What do you mean by welcome? Wang Ku isn't here. What are you making the decision for? This is Wang Ku's Divine Dragon Island, right? Zhu Hongyi, do you really think this is your home? Long Gu sneered. My wife, Nie Qingqing, is the altar master of Divine Dragon Island. She's in charge of everything on Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Nie Qingqing is Nie Qingqing, and you are you. Haha, Zhu Hongyi, you're overstepping your boundaries. Of course, if Nie Qingqing came to accompany me personally, I might not go in today. But now you can't stop me. The black-robed man behind you is clearly in the primordial spirit realm. Why is he hiding behind you? How strange. It seems that my senses were right. Something big is happening on Divine Dragon Island. Long Gu sneered. How dare you humiliate my Qing-er? Zhu Hongyi glared. So what if I humiliate her? Zhu Hongyi, you caused me to suffer heavy losses back then. The enmity between us is not over. Not only will I say it today, but I'll also take Nye Qingqing in the future and make her my woman. Only then will I be satisfied. Long Gu glared. You're courting death. Zhu Hongyi glared as if he was about to attack. Slap. Behind Zhu Hongyi, a black-robed man grabbed Zhu Hongyi's shoulder. Zhu Hongyi turned his head, but the black-robed man shook his head, indicating to Zhu Hongyi not to be impulsive. Zhu Hongyi's face turned ugly. Long Gu narrowed his eyes at the black-robed man. Zhu Hongyi? I've already said such words, but you're still indifferent. It seems that this black-robed man is very important to you? Ha ha ha, I'm going to barge into Divine Dragon Island today. It's useless no matter who comes. Just as Long Gu was about to barge in, Wang Ku's shout suddenly came from not far away. Everyone turned their heads and saw that Wang Ku had accidentally slipped on a reef not far away. Snake King, are you crazy? If you want to leave, then just leave. Why did you spit? You spat on the reef and made me slip. Wang Ku glared and cursed angrily. Snake King. Everyone's gaze turned toward Long Gu. Only then did Snake King's face stiffen. I accidentally choked on water just now and spat out a mouthful. Who knew that you would step on it? Then what do we do now? I'm watching the live broadcast. They're about to fight. Such an exciting scene is hard to come by. Now that you're spitting on us, what's the point of watching us? Wang Ku glared. Zhu Hongyi. Long Gu. Black-robed man. Exciting scene? Exciting your sister. How did you, Wang Ku, suddenly appear? Snake King looked at the group of fierce bosses in the distance and shuddered. Wang Ku, I'm not going to play with you anymore. I'm going home. Snake King turned around and dived into the sea, hiding far away in an instant. Stop right there. Why are you running? Wang Ku scolded. However, Snake King had already dived away and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Wang Ku was depressed, and the people opposite him who were about to argue also looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. Wang Ku. Ha, didn't you go to the Blood Lotus Cave? You actually came back at this time. Did you get some news? Long Gu said coldly. Wang Ku was stunned. What news? I didn't get any news. What are you talking about? However, Wang Ku also remembered that the last time he saw Long Gu was when he escaped with the heavily injured Gong Wei at the Blood Lotus Cave. Long Gu seemed to have fought with lust, and it was obvious that Long Gu didn't get the upper hand. What's wrong with me coming back? This Divine Dragon Island is mine. It's my Divine Dragon Island. Why can't I go home? But you, Long Gu, why did you barge into my house? Wang Ku glared at it. Long Gu looked at Wang Ku ferociously. Although Long Gu was saved by Wang Ku from the seal of the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Spirit Stone, Long Gu was fickle and would not remember kindness. He would only bear grudges. It was because of Wang Ku that Long Gu lost his position as sect leader. It was because of him that Long Gu lost the Lunar Scepter and the Golden Skeletal Dragon. Long Gu and Long Gu were irreconcilable enemies. If not for Amethyst protecting Wang Ku, Long Gu would have killed him long ago. This was also the reason why Long Gu had promised Nye Tianba that he would listen to Long Gu as Long Gu helped him capture Wang Ku. Your house? Wang Ku, something is about to appear on Divine Dragon Island. It's not something you can swallow, Long Gu said coldly. Something is about to appear on Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku was stunned. What's going on? A treasure is about to appear on my land? Wang Ku's eyes immediately lit up. If the treasure appears on my land, then it's mine. No one can snatch it from you. Damn it, Long Gu wants to snatch my treasure? You don't know? Long Gu was confused. It doesn't matter if I know or not. This is my house. Leave immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ku glared. You? Impolite? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's see how you are going to be impolite. Long Gu guffawed. I'll go to the sect leader and tell him that you killed the sect leader. With so many pairs of eyes watching, I don't believe that you dare to distort the truth. Wang Ku glared. Go to Amethyst and tell her? Long Gu's expression froze. Wang Ku is really shameless. We haven't even fought, and you're already calling me your backer? You know that I'm afraid of Amethyst, so you're using Amethyst to scare me? What? You don't believe me? Zhu Hongyi, call a few branch leaders out. Tell them to go to Demonic Dragon Island and ask for the sect leader's help. I believe that with my face and yours, we'll definitely be able to get the sect leader to investigate this Long Gu. Wang Ku immediately clamored. Long Gu's expression froze. If Wang Ku went to Amethyst and told her, she could still argue. If Zhu Hongyi went to Amethyst and told her, then what was there to argue about? Amethyst had been drooling over Zhu Hongyi for a long time. Why did she have to ask for the result? Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, you. Long Gu's expression was extremely ugly. What about us? Why aren't you leaving? This is my divine dragon island. This is my home. How can you be reasonable when you barge into my home? No matter what I say, you're still unreasonable. Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku glared. Long Gu stared at Wang Ku gloomily. Damn it, why do I feel so strained every time I meet Wang Ku? Let's do it. This is not the right place. If there were no people around, I would have killed Wang Ku long ago. But now, everyone is watching. Once I do it, I won't be able to explain myself. Why aren't you leaving? Wang Ku glared. Long Gu glared at Wang Ku hatefully. Fine, fine, fine. Wang Ku, we'll settle this in the future. Zhu Hongyi, you heard what Long Gu threatened me just now. He said he'll deal with me in the future. If I get into an accident one day, you can just arrest Long Gu. He's definitely the murderer. Wang Ku shouted. Long Gu glared at Wang Ku. I haven't even started to attack you, and you're already framing me? Go to hell. Humph. With a cold snort, Long Gu turned around and disappeared into the fog. Bah! What the hell? Wang Ku scolded in the direction Long Gu left. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi also looked at Wang Ku with his face twitching. He warned Long Gu so many times, but it was useless. Wang Ku came and scolded him away with just a few words? Sure enough, shamelessness is invincible. Take him down. The black-robed man behind Zhu Hongyi suddenly shouted. Xing! Suddenly, a group of black-robed men jumped on the reef where Wang Ku was and pointed their swords at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was stunned. What's going on? I helped you just now, and you're pointing your swords at me? Zhu Hongyi, what do you mean? Wang Ku glared. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 4:16. Zhu Hongyi, what is the meaning of this? Wang Ku demanded angrily while glaring. This Zhu Hongyi is crazy. To have his subordinates point their swords at me? I lent you my divine dragon island. Not only are you not grateful, but you even want to deal with me? When Zhu Hongyi saw the group of black-robed men surrounding Wang Ku, he frowned slightly. Then, he turned to look at the last black-robed man behind him. Master, although Wang Ku does not do things properly, it has nothing to do with him. Master, please do not target Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi said respectfully. He is your master? Wang Ku felt stunned. This was the first time Xiao Chun heard that Zhu Hongyi had a master. We have been preparing for this divine dragon island for so many years, putting in so much effort. It looks like we are about to bear fruit. We cannot allow any mistakes. The black-robed man said seriously. Master! Zhu Hongyi said with a frown. Zhu Hongyi, have you forgotten why you have been stationed at Divine Dragon Island for so many years? You promised Master that you would cover for Master. For so many years, you have been stationed on Divine Dragon Island, not allowing anyone to disturb you. Our people have been continuously breaking the seal, and they finally have some result. You can't possibly let something happen at the last stage, right? Wang Ku. I can spare his life. However, before I take out what I want, he can only remain in custody at Divine Dragon Island. No one is allowed to ruin my plan, the black-robed man said seriously. Not far away, Wang Ku felt stunned. My Divine Dragon Island really has a great treasure? Zhu Hongyi, you have been digging for my treasures at Divine Dragon Island all these years? Do you have a conscience? Not far away, Zhu Hongyi thought for a while. Then, he could only nod. Yes, master. After saying that, Zhu Hongyi stepped forward and jumped onto the reef Wang Ku was on. Zhu Hongyi, who is your master? Where is Nie Qingqing? Wang Ku asked with a frown. Wang Ku, don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. However, I'll have to trouble you to be imprisoned for a period of time. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Why? This is my home. Everything on Divine Dragon Island is mine. Wang Ku glared. Boom. Zhu Hongyi immediately placed a seal on Wang Ku. It's for your own good. Don't mess around. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. You stole my treasure, and you still say it's for my own good? Wang Ku glared. However, the leader of the black-robed men had also arrived in front of Wang Ku. He stretched out his hand and instantly sent a seal into Wang Ku's dantian. Master? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Zhu Hongyi, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that this is a serious matter, so I have to be cautious. Don't worry, just seal Wang Ku. You can lock him up in Divine Dragon Island's prison yourself. Master won't force you, the black-robed man said solemnly. Zhu Hongyi nodded gloomily. Stretching out his hand, Zhu Hongyi carried the sealed Wang Ku and flew into Divine Dragon Island. After watching Zhu Hongyi bring Wang Ku into Divine Dragon Island, a group of black-robed men surrounded the leader. Abbot, why is Wang Ku here? A black-robed man asked doubtfully. Yeah, wasn't it said that Emo Sanshan has been looking for Wang Ku for more than a month? Why is Wang Ku here? Another black-robed man asked, puzzled. The leader of the black-robed men took a deep breath and said, I don't know either. More than a month ago, Emo Sanshan swore to me that he would definitely find Wang Ku and Gong Wei. But is Emo Sanshan reliable when doing things? It's been more than a month, but Wang Ku is here. Did he not do anything? A subordinate frowned. No, I gave him the sea calming pearl. If he doesn't do it well, the sea calming pearl has to be returned. The leader said solemnly. Sea calming pearl? Abbot, isn't the reward too generous? The sea calming pearl. It's not necessary. Yeah, Abbot, we spent a lot of effort to get the sea calming pearl back then. Capture Wang Ku and interrogate him about Gong Wei's whereabouts. Now that we don't need Emo Sanshan, we can interrogate him ourselves. Yeah, Abbot, why don't I interrogate Wang Ku? We must capture Gong Wei. That sea calming pearl. The group of black-robed men looked at the leader anxiously. The leader of the black-robed men shook his head and said, All right, don't have any other ideas. Don't provoke Wang Ku. The most important thing now is to open that seal. Look at how greedy you are for the sea calming pearl. Zhu Hongyi is indebted to Wang Ku. If you target Wang Ku, won't you disrupt our plan? We've prepared for so many years for this seal. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. Yes, the abbot replied. Oh right, Abbot. That Zhu Yan seems to be very nice to you recently? A subordinate asked curiously. I gave him a chance, so of course he's obedient to me. He's a little stupid, but he's obedient. He'll report to me if there's any movement. He helps me control the situation. He's a pretty good dog. The abbot sneered. Yes. Everyone replied. Divine Dragon Island, Thousand Snake Pool Prison. Wang Ku was imprisoned by Zhu Hongyi again. Old Zhu, you've gone too far. Damn it, I haven't been to this prison for so many years, and you're still using it to imprison me? I'm also the leader of the magic church. Don't I want my face? I just helped you take away the dragon bone. Is this how you repay kindness with enmity? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, I'm sorry this time. I can't disobey my master's orders. Master has planned for decades and is just waiting for the next step. You came at the wrong time. If you came a few days later, it would be fine. Zhu Hongyi shook his head. Bullshit, this divine dragon island is mine. Even if there's a divine artifact buried under the divine dragon island, it's still mine. You're in the right to snatch my things? Why did I come at this time? It's not your fault. Why did you capture Zhang Xinshu? He's now an employee of my Xinhuang company. You're not giving me face. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Xinshu? He asked for it. Previously, he insisted on barging into the divine dragon island. Now, at the altar, we're using his blood to open the seal. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Wang Ku said with a strange expression, Zhang Xinshu's blood is going to be drawn again? How unlucky is he? Don't worry. For your sake, I'll keep him alive. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and said, Is my face still worth anything? You've already imprisoned me, and you still have the nerve to say that you're giving me face? Let me ask you, where's Nie Qingqing? I want to see Nie Qingqing. Wang Ku said with a frown. Zhu Hongyi's face showed a pained expression. What's with your expression? Don't tell me that Nie Qingqing wants to stop your master from destroying, so you imprisoned Nie Qingqing too? You imprisoned your own wife too? Zhu Hongyi, do you have any humanity? Wang Ku said with a glare. All right, it'll be over soon. Back then, I was at my wit's end, and it was Master who gave me a chance. Master imprisoned Qing and Master promised me that after this matter was over, he would set Qing free. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and said, Zhu Hongyi, you're crazy. No, I feel that you're finished. With Nie Qingqing's violent temper, you colluded with outsiders to scheme against her? TSK, I don't dare to imagine your future. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. How could Zhu Hongyi not know? At this moment, he was also burning with anxiety. Unfortunately, Nie Qingqing didn't let Master and the others continue no matter what, so Master took action. Zhu Hongyi was also afraid. He didn't know how to apologize to Qing later. Who's your master? Why is he wearing a black robe and hat? Wang Ku asked curiously. Don't ask. I'm upset right now. You just stay here for a few days. You'll be fine after a few days. Zhu Hongyi walked away, upset. Hey Zhu Hongyi, you tell me clearly. What's the point of imprisoning me here? Wang Ku said with a glare. Unfortunately, Zhu Hongyi was upset about how to apologize to Nie Qingqing, so he didn't pay attention to Wang Ku at all. There were also some prison guards under Zhu Hongyi in the cell. Unfortunately, these prison guards didn't dare to breathe loudly in front of Wang Ku. After all, the situation in front of them was too strange. What's wrong with these big shots? Am I courting death by interfering? Brother Wang, no, Hall Master Wang, please forgive us. We're just following orders. A few demons came forward to apologize. Although Wang Ku was imprisoned, not many people dared to challenge Wang Ku's position in the demon sect. Wang Ku had single-handedly helped Amethyst become the sect leader. If they dared to cause trouble for Wang Ku, they didn't know how they would end up in trouble later. Wang Ku looked at the group of Zhu Hongyi's subordinates, and his expression changed. Forget it. Zhu Hongyi has just lost his mind. I don't blame him, and I won't blame you either. Thank you, Hall Master Wang. The demons immediately said politely. Then, let me out. Wang Ku said. The demons' faces stiffened. If we let you out, wouldn't we be courting death? What if Zhu Hongyi blamed us? My cultivation has been sealed. What are you afraid of? Wang Ku stared at them. Hall Master Wang, we really can't. How about we? The demons smiled apologetically. Then I won't leave the prison. How about I stay outside the prison like before? Also, find a few people to play mahjong. I haven't played mahjong for a long time. Wang Ku stared at them. Okay. The group of evil spirits immediately agreed. As long as Wang Ku didn't run, what was the point of playing mahjong? The group of sinister devils immediately got busy. Wang Ku naturally had a purpose for playing mahjong. Zhu Hongyi's master had brought a group of people to Divine Dragon Island to prepare for decades? It definitely wasn't simple. While they were playing mahjong, he could ask this group of people about it. North of Divine Dragon Island, Snake Cave, the Snake King had returned. My snake cave is still the most comfortable. Wang Ku, your cultivation has been sealed by Zhu Hongyi and you've been captured to Divine Dragon Island? TSK, the relationship between the demon sect is really complicated. Fortunately, I didn't cry out in pain. It's none of my business. The Snake King said proudly. Although he had received benefits from Wang Ku, the Snake King didn't have much loyalty to Wang Ku. When he saw Wang Ku's misfortune, he gloated. But after gloating for a while, the Snake King's face stiffened. The Snake King felt an aura lock onto him. He was being targeted by an expert. Moreover, this expert was so strong that he couldn't resist at all. Snake King? Come out. Do you want me to go down and invite you? A cold voice sounded. The Snake King's face stiffened. He swam out of the snake cave and saw Dragon Bone coldly looking at him from the sea not far away. Dragon Bone Hall Master? It's none of my business. I'll go home and rest. The Snake King revealed a smile that was uglier than crying. Why was Dragon Bone staring at him? Don't worry, I won't kill you. I just want to ask you something. Dragon Bone said calmly. Dragon Bone Hall Master, please ask. I will tell you everything I know. I'll tell you everything. The Snake King immediately said. You have lived in the north of Divine Dragon Island for many years. Do you know if there are other passageways to enter this Divine Dragon Island? Dragon Bone asked. Other passageways? Dragon Bone Hall Master, aren't you? The Snake King said, feeling confused. Naturally, this Divine Dragon Island's ritual array barrier cannot stop me. It is very easy for me to break it. However, I want to enter without anyone knowing. I don't want anyone to know that I entered. Do you have a way? Dragon Bone looked at the Snake King coldly. The Snake King subconsciously looked at a passageway on the beach not far away. That passageway connected to Divine Dragon Island's 10,000 Snake Pool prison. Should I reveal that secret passageway to Dragon Bone? The Snake King felt that if he didn't answer well, his head would roll. P.S. First update. Chapter 4:17. Divine Dragon Island, outside the prison of the Myriad Snake Pool. Zhu Yan looked at an evil spirit with excitement. Are you sure that my granduncle fell out with Wang Ku and even captured him? Zhu Yan said excitedly, feeling proud and elated. Yes. The evil spirit said. Ha, Wang Ku, you finally have a day like this. After so many years, I finally see my granduncle and you become enemies. Capturing you and putting you in prison will relieve the hatred in my heart. Zhu Yan laughed and rushed into the prison. Zhu Yan had been holding back and feeling wronged for so many years. Wang Ku walked higher and higher while he could only hold back. Now that Wang Ku was finally unlucky, Zhu Yan naturally had to hit him when he was down. Zhu Yan stepped into the prison of the Myriad Snake Pool with a happy mood. 80,000! Bang! 3! It's a pot. Ha, all of them. Pay up. A familiar voice and hearty laughter made Zhu Yan's face stiffen. Why is it different from what I imagined? He looked carefully. Yes, Wang Ku was indeed sitting on the mahjong table. There was an evil spirit beside him serving him tea and water. There was also a group of evil spirits playing mahjong with Wang Ku with a smile. Didn't they say that Wang Ku was unlucky? Didn't they say that Wang Ku was locked up in prison and was extremely miserable? What did this mean? Why could he play mahjong so comfortably? Zhu Yan? Long time no see. You also came to play mahjong? Not far away, Wang Ku's eyes lit up and shouted. Wang Ku had already inquired about what he needed to know at the mahjong table. It turned out that in the past 30 years, Zhu Hongyi's group of mysterious subordinates never talked to other evil spirit. Zhu Hongyi trusted them very much. In the past 30 years, they had been digging graves on the Divine Dragon Island. Moreover, they did it very secretly. Finally, some time ago, this group of mysterious evil spirits seemed to have dug something up and wanted to seal off the Divine Dragon Island, not allowing anyone to enter or leave. In the end, Nie Qingqing found out. Nie Qingqing naturally protected Wang Ke's interests and forbade them from digging any further. Then, she was suddenly captured by one of the black-robed men and imprisoned in the deepest part of Zhu Hongyi's palace. Only then did the other demons realize that the black-robed leader was Zhu Hongyi's master. Zhu Hongyi had begged for a long time, but to no avail. He could not disobey his master's orders, so he could only cooperate with his master. Wang Ke basically understood everything now that he knew the location. However, they were only halfway through the mahjong game. Wouldn't it be too obvious if they left just like that? He had to find an excuse. What a coincidence, Zhu Yan had come. Great, this kid's mahjong skills are not good. As long as he loses money, he can forget about playing mahjong. Come, sit down. You and I are old acquaintances. Let's play a few rounds of mahjong, Wang Ke said happily. Since Wang Ke was happy, the other demons naturally would not disobey Wang Ke. In the blink of an eye, Zhu Yan was pulled to the mahjong table in a daze. Even Zhu Yan did not know how he got a hand of mahjong tiles. Wang Ke, weren't you imprisoned by my granduncle? Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ke blankly. You mean Zhu Hongyi? He imprisoned me? Are you kidding me? Am I someone he can imprison? Wang Ke said disdainfully. The surrounding demons did not dare to expose Wang Ke's disdain. Didn't he imprison you? Zhu Yan was puzzled. I'm the Divine Dragon Hall's leader. Zhu Hongyi is courting death by imprisoning me? He has a good relationship with the sect master, and so do I. Besides, I have a lot of talents under me. How can he imprison me? I haven't settled the score with him yet. All of you, pay up, Wang Ke said to Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's face stiffened when he saw Wang Ke's mahjong game. Pay up, Wang Ke glared. Zhu Yan gritted his teeth gloomily and offered up the money he had saved during this period of time. You're going to settle the score with my granduncle? Zhu Yan asked blankly. Of course. He actually captured my subordinate, Nie Qingqing, the Divine Dragon Hall's leader. How dare he? Does he think he's all that just because he has a cultivation base? Did he forget who I am? Other than Nie Qingqing's subordinate, Jiesa is also my security team leader. He's that Lust. You know him, he's the one who taught you Buddhist scriptures last time. You've heard the rumors, right? Wang Ke asked. Lust? He's your security team leader? Zhu Yan's expression turned ugly. Zhu Yan had obviously heard the news a long time ago. When he heard Wang Ke's words, he felt very uncomfortable. Why? Wang Ke was inferior to me in the past, but now even Lust is his subordinate? Don't worry. Every debt has its debtor. Watch how I deal with Zhu Hongyi later. I won't cause you any trouble. After all, we don't owe each other anything. Come on, it's burnt. Pay up, Wang Ke said. Zhu Yan's face stiffened. What? You're not going to pay up after losing? Wang Ke glared. I have no money. Zhu Yan's face twitched. You have no money? How can you do that? Wang Ke glared at him. I really have no money. Zhu Yan grimaced. If you dare to go back on your words, do you believe that I'll get Lust to deal with you? Let me tell you, Lust has also come to Divine Dragon Island. He'll capture you later and preach to you. You'll be able to repent and become a Buddha. Do you believe me? Wang Ke glared. What? Lust has also come? The surrounding evil spirits' faces changed. In order to scare Zhu Yan, Wang Ke naturally didn't care about bragging. Of course. Do you really think that I'm imprisoned here for no reason? I'm just trying to attract other people's attention. I'm in the light, lust is in the dark. If you dared to be impolite to me just now, your heads would have rolled. Do you know the almighty heavenly dragon? The evil spirits' faces changed, and they immediately looked at Wang Ku fawningly. Lust is in the dark? Why did he sneak into Divine Dragon Island? Zhu Yan stared in shock. Why? This Divine Dragon Island is mine. It's mine. I'll say it again, it's mine. I didn't even charge you rent when you stayed in my house, and you still want to steal from me? In your dreams, I'll make sure you lose everything. Those who humiliate me will not have a good ending. Even Zhu Hongyi, I'll teach him a lesson later. Zhu Yan, aren't you going to pay? Wang Ku glared. I don't have money, Zhu Yan said nervously. T, if you don't have money, why are you playing mahjong? You've ruined my mood for mahjong. Wang Ku flipped the mahjong table. Walala. Mahjong tiles scattered all over the floor, as if Wang Ku was going to play Zhu Yan. Clan leader Wang, please calm down. A group of evil spirits immediately came to stop the fight. Zhu Yan, you've gone too far. Clan leader Wang gave you face and brought you to play mahjong. Why are you going back on your word? A group of evil spirits scolded. Zhu Yan. I didn't plan to play mahjong. You guys dragged me here. Leave, what are you doing here? A evil spirit whispered to Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan left gloomily with his tail between his legs. Stop, pay me back. Are you going to run away if you don't pay? I'm so angry. Wang Ku scolded. Wang Ku's anger did not subside even after Zhu Yan left. Brother Wang, no, clan leader Wang, let's continue. Don't be angry with Zhu Yan, he's just a poor bastard. A evil spirit advised. Wang Ku's face was full of anger. I'm not playing anymore, I'm not playing anymore. What a killjoy. Wang Ku stopped playing mahjong so the evil spirits could only leave. With a few evil spirits guarding the cell, the other evil spirits also left. Wang Ku sat next to the 1,000-snake pool. He waited for everyone to leave. It's hard to make a move when there are too many people. When there are fewer people, I'll do it myself. This Zhu Yan came at the perfect time. Why is it that every time I need help, Zhu Yan always comes at the right time to surprise me? TSK, he's really my lucky star. Wang Ku sat next to the 1,000-snake pool and looked at the small snakes around him baring their fangs. What are you looking at? Do you have a death wish? Don't you recognize me? You want to bite me? I'll get the Snake King to kill you later. Wang Ku glared at the small snakes that surrounded him. The small snakes still wanted to pounce on Wang Ku, but some of the bigger snakes with better eyesight pulled the small snakes away. Are you crazy? Why are you provoking Wang Ku, the god of plague? Damn it, did you forget that you ate a mouthful of that thing when you bit him last time? Wang Ku waited leisurely, but Zhu Yan could not take this lying down. This is too much of a bully. I saved money for a few years, and you snatched it all away in a game of mahjong? Wang Ku, you're the one who harmed me. I'll take revenge on you. Zhu Yan said with a ferocious expression. But how can I take revenge now? Other evil demons would not dare to deal with Wang Ku. Even if Zhu Yan complained to Zhu Hongyi, it would be useless. Should I just let it go? No, I can't just let it go. I can't deal with you, but Granduncle's master can definitely deal with you. Divine Dragon Island in an underground cave. The black-robed abbot led a group of subordinates and looked at an altar not far away. Abbot, it's about time. Should we open it? A black-robed man asked. The last seal is about to be opened. We have to make sure nothing goes wrong. Nothing happened to the entire Divine Dragon Island, right? The abbot asked. Nothing. Everything is under control. A black-robed man said. That's good. When the last seal is opened, there will definitely be an earth-shattering commotion. Everyone, get ready. If we succeed this time, we will be able to control everything about the Dragon Emperor. The abbot said. Yes, the black-robed men said. Just as the abbot was about to start, a black-robed man ran over. Abbot Zhu Yan requests an audience. It says it has important information to report. The abbot raised his eyebrows. Soon, Zhu Yan came close. Ancestral Master, I found out something. Wang Ke wants to ruin your plan. Zhu Yan said. What? Ruin our plan? With just him? The abbot said disdainfully. Yes. I risked my life to find out. Wang Ke purposely exposed himself to attract your attention. In fact, he arranged for his subordinates to infiltrate and take action at any time. Zhu Yan said. Ha ha. Wang Ke himself was instantly captured. Who did he arrange for to infiltrate? Who can stop us? Ha 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 ha. The abbot said disdainfully. Ha 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 ha. The black-robed men in the underground secret room all laughed disdainfully. Lust. Zhu Yan said. Ga. Everyone's laughter stopped. Who did you say? The abbot said in surprise. Lust. Don't you know? That's right. You've been here every day. How could you know what's going on outside? That Lust is a psychopath. He used to want to kill Wang Ke, but now he's the security chief of Wang Ke's Xinhuang company. Haven't you heard? Zhu Yan explained. Lust? How could we not know? We're more informed than you, Zhu Yan. Just a month ago, Lust passed the profound lattice tribulation in the Blood Lotus Cave and became a nascent soul cultivator. He even obtained the Sin Dragon Saber and had 200 nascent soul cultivators as his subordinate. He's our mortal enemy now. You're saying that Lust has infiltrated? The abbot asked in a serious tone. Yes. I don't know what Wang Ke wants to do, but based on his tone, Lust must have infiltrated to ruin your plan. Maybe someone in your group has already been killed by Lust. Maybe Lust is wearing a black robe and lurking around you. He could kill you at any time. Zhu Yan said earnestly. Everyone looked at each other warily. Stop. Everyone, stop setting up the array. Stop breaking the last seal. Everyone, check immediately. The abbot shouted. If they broke the seal and reaped great benefits, and Lust suddenly stabbed them in the back, wouldn't it be over? Stop. Everyone, stop. The black-robed men shouted at each other. P.S. Second update. Chapter 4:18. Divine Dragon Island, 10,000 Snake Pools Prison. Wang Ke took a deep breath and looked at the group of unconscious demons in front of him. White foam was coming out of their mouths. Brothers, I'm sorry for offending you. I'll have to trouble you to take a nap. When you wake up, everything will be over. Wang Ke said after taking a deep breath. Finally, when the number of people was the lowest, Wang Ke knocked out all the prison guards and prepared to take action. First, save Nye Qingqing and find an ally. Let Nye Qingqing pull Zhu Hongyi's ear and drive all these bandits out of Divine Dragon Island. Everything here will be mine. Wang Ke glared. What a pity. If only the Snake King was here. Wang Ke sighed. Just as Wang Ke was about to move, boom! Suddenly, a muffled sound came from the 10,000 snake pool. A small snake head emerged from the pool. All the venomous snakes immediately dodged, showing respectful expressions. Snake King? I was still thinking of you. You actually came at this time? Great. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. The Snake King's face stiffened. It seemed like it wanted to say something but did not dare to. Quickly, go to Demonic Dragon Island immediately and inform Sect Master Amethyst that a huge treasure has appeared on Divine Dragon Island. It is related to the Demonic Dragon Sect's plan. Ask her to come quickly, Wang Ke immediately urged. The Snake King's face remained stiff. What are you standing there for? Go quickly, Wang Ke urged with his eyes wide open. It can't go. A deep voice came from the 10,000 snake pool. A black-robed figure slowly emerged. Snake King, you brought me a helper? Wang Ke was stunned. He is the Dragon Bone Hall Master. The Snake King said bitterly. How could the Snake King dare to disobey the Dragon Bone's threat? Wasn't that courting death? Even if the Dragon Bone was not as strong as before, it was still a primordial spirit realm cultivator. Dragon bone? Wang Ku's face sank. Why was the dragon bone here at this critical juncture? Wang Ku, oh Wang Ku. Ha ha ha, we meet again. The dragon skeleton stepped forward. Dragon Bone Hall Master, I have already secretly brought you to Divine Dragon Island. My mission is complete. Should I leave first? Snake King begged for mercy. Leave? Since he was already here, why would he leave? Don't tell me you're going to help Wang Ku deliver the message? The Dragon Bone said coldly. No, I don't dare, I won't. Snake King immediately shouted. If you don't, then stay here. If you want to die, you can try leaving. The Dragon Bone said coldly. Snake King. Why the hell would he leave now? Wang Ku, you mentioned earlier that a huge treasure has appeared on Divine Dragon Island? Ha ha ha, you know quite a lot. The Dragon Bone said coldly. You also know about a huge treasure? Wang Ku raised his eyebrows. When I said a huge treasure, it was just a casual remark. Zhu Hongyi's master has been digging for decades. Who knows what he found? Of course I know. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is sealed on Divine Dragon Island. It's one of Zhang Tianshur's strongest seals. I saw it with my own eyes. How can I not know? Amethyst also knows, but she also knows that this seal cannot be opened. So, she did not care about it. However, a few days ago I felt a trace of aura leaking out. The aura of the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit leaked out. Others may not feel it, but as the Dragon Emperor's wife, how can I not feel it? The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit seal is about to be unsealed. The Dragon Bone said coldly. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is under my Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku said in shock. Otherwise, how can this be called Divine Dragon Island? Because the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is suppressed below. That is the true Divine Dragon. The Dragon Bone said coldly. Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat. He thought it was some divine weapon, but it turned out to be a dragon. Zibufan's primordial spirit Tathagata Buddha Dharma idol was already so powerful. As Amethyst's leader, how terrifying was the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? Don't tell me you don't know, the Dragon Bone said with narrowed eyes. Of course, Wang Ku did not know. But at this time, how could he show ignorance? Don't know? Do you really think I don't know? To tell you the truth, why did I become the Divine Dragon branch leader? It was to make it easier to open the seal. Wang Ku sneered. Oh? You did it on purpose? But why was your cultivation sealed by Zhu Hongyi just now? The Dragon Bone said in disbelief. Look, do I look like I've been sealed? Wang Ku said coldly. The Dragon Bone narrowed its eyes and looked at Wang Ku suspiciously. Hee, if you don't believe me, why don't you try this? Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku threw the Daluo Golden Bowl. What could Wang Ku do now? Escape, of course. Wouldn't there be no end to being entangled with the Dragon Bone? As long as the Daluo Golden Bowl hit his nose, the Dragon Bone would cry out in pain, and he would jump out of the prison and escape. Bang! Just as Wang Ku was about to run, the Dragon Bone caught the Daluo Golden Bowl. He caught it? Wang Ku stared at the Dragon Bone. This was the first time the Daluo Golden Bowl was caught by someone. Don't you know how to hit people's noses? Why are you scared this time? What great strength! Wang Ku, your cultivation really wasn't sealed. In that case, the sealing of your cultivation earlier was just a show for me to see, wasn't it? You and Zhu Hongyi put on a show? The Dragon Bone narrowed its eyes at Wang Ku. What could Wang Ku do now? Motherf *Ker, the Daluo Golden Alms Bowl was caught by you. Why the hell am I running? All I can do now is scare the Dragon Bone. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble today. Dragon Bone, you're amazing. I put on a show with Zhu Hongyi, but you weren't fooled. Wang Ku snorted and said, Of course. You want to fool me with this little trick? The Dragon Bone said proudly. Only the Snake King, who was at the side, glared at him. Wang Ku, are you boasting? Didn't you just come with me from the Xinhuang building? When did you put on a show with Zhuhongyi? Of course, the Snake King didn't dare to expose him at this time. All right, Wang Ku, if you don't want to die immediately, tell me clearly. How did you break the seal? And where is the entrance to the seal? The Dragon Bone said coldly. Aren't you in the Essence Soul realm? Don't you know how to use your divine sense? Wang Ku glared. Use my divine sense? Humph, the entire Divine Dragon Island is set up with a sound barrier array. Divine sense can't be used at all. Are you trying to mock me? The Dragon Bone said coldly. Wang Ku was stunned. Sound barrier array? What the hell? It can make one's divine sense malfunction? Is this for real? Why didn't I feel it? Dragon Bone, I advise you to obediently surrender without putting up a fight. You know that we also have people in the Essence Soul realm. We've been busy for so long. There's no way we'll let you take advantage of us. Wang Ku said coldly. That person who didn't lose after exchanging a blow with me? Wang Ku, I'm curious. Why is there an Essence Soul realm with you? Who is he? The Dragon Bone narrowed its eyes. Dragon Bone, I advise you not to ask. I also advise you to surrender. Otherwise, no one can save you later. Wang Ku said coldly. The Snake King glared at Wang Ku. You're just bragging. Didn't you come with me? You're just a commander without an army. How can you make the entire Divine Dragon Island listen to you? Someone from the 100,000 mountains? Am I right? There aren't many Essence Soul Realm cultivators in the 100,000 mountains. He's from the 100,000 mountains. I was wondering why you weren't even afraid of me in the past. So this is what you're relying on. I understand now. You're someone from a faction outside the 100,000 mountains. They sent you to the demonic sect to snatch everything from the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Bone glared. Aren't you the same? Wang Ku tacitly agreed. The Dragon Bone doesn't even need me to explain, and you're already helping me fill in the blanks. How considerate. Me? How can we be the same? Wang Ku, where is the place where you open the seal? Asked the Dragon Bone with a glare. Dragon Bone, I advise you to ignore it. I'll tell you the truth. I'm just one of them. I'm not the strongest person in our organization. Wang Ku said solemnly. Nonsense. You think you're the strongest? That Essence Soul Realm cultivator is your leader, right? The Dragon Bone said coldly. Him? He's not the leader either. However, our organization is not only interested in the Dragon Emperor's relics, but also you. It's just that we haven't had the time to deal with you. Today you've come to us yourself. You even sneaked into the Divine Dragon Island. If the rest of our organization sees you, they'll definitely deal with you. Wang Ku said coldly. Interested in me too? The Dragon Bone narrowed its eyes. It's not just you. He's also interested in sect leader Zibufan and the Dragon's blood. We want all of them. You're hiding a big secret. Wang Ku sneered. The Dragon Bone subconsciously took a step back. You? How did you find out? Wang Ku was stunned. What's going on? I was just casually boasting. Do you have to overreact like that? Tell me, what else do you know? A murderous aura suddenly flashed around the Dragon Bone. Wang Ku was speechless. What the hell do I know? You were the one who said it. Luckily, I covered my face. Wang Ku, you asked the Snake King to invite Amethyst here just now because you wanted to catch us all in one fell swoop, right? The Dragon Bone said savagely. Wang Ku was stunned. This was a flaw in my bragging, right? You helped me cover it up? Dragon Bone, it's not too late for you to escape now. You won't have the chance later. Wang Ku said coldly. Who are you trying to scare? Who would know I'm here? It's just the two of you. As long as I kill you, no one will know. Who would know that I'm here? Ha ha. The Dragon Bone said savagely. Don't kill me. The Snake King said in horror. Wang Ku's expression also turned ugly. This Dragon Bone was really extreme. He only said a few words and he wanted to kill? Wasn't this forcing him to expose himself? just as the dragon bone clenched his fists and was about to attack. Over there. Ah, look, a group of prison guards have been killed. Wang Ke said he's over there. Zhu Yan shouted. The dragon bone looked over. He saw Zhu Yan leading the way, followed by a large group of black-robed men. The black-robed men arrived at the prison of the Thousand Snake Pool and were instantly on guard. Holding the Daluo golden bowl? It's a lust. The leader of the black-robed men said in a low voice. A lust. The dragon bone raised an eyebrow. What did that mean? Wang Ke was also shocked to see Zhu Yan leading a group of people over. Damn it, didn't Zhu Yan just lose some money? Why did he bring a group of black-robed men over? Were they here to pick a fight? What a joke. Who said he's a lust? The Daluo golden bowl in his hand was given to him by me just now. He's a dragon bone. Do you all want to die? Aren't you afraid the dragon bone will kill you? Wang Ke glared and berated. The group of black-robed men opposite him looked at each other. Wang Ke, you still want to lie to us? Scarlet Ape has already revealed your secret. The dragon bone was blocked outside the barrier. How could it be the dragon bone? Wang Ke, who are you trying to fool with the dragon bone as an excuse? It can't be wrong. This is probably a lust. We almost fell for it. Everyone, be careful. Besides the lust, there are definitely other lust subordinates. You must kill them in one blow later. After killing the lust, the others are nothing to worry about. The leader of the black-robed men immediately transmitted his voice in a low voice. After being exposed by Wang Ke, the dragon bone's expression changed. He knew that he was in trouble. According to Wang Ke's description, not only did this group of outsiders want to obtain everything of the Dragon Emperor, but they also wanted to capture him, dragon blood, and amethyst in one fell swoop. They must be extremely powerful. There was already an Essence Soul Realm cultivator here. Could there be other Essence Soul Realm cultivators? If a group of Essence Soul Realm cultivators attacked him, how could he escape? He had to get rid of them as soon as possible. Fortunately, he was wearing a black robe. As long as he rushed to other places on Divine Dragon Island, no one would notice him. But why did they call him a lust? Humph! The dragon bone snorted coldly. He wrapped his black robe tightly around him and instantly shot into the sky, shooting into the distance. However, at that moment a loud shout came from above. As expected of a lust. If I hadn't laid an ambush here in advance, you would have escaped. Where do you think you're going? The abbot above him shouted. Boom! In the sky, the dragon bone and another black-robed abbot exchanged blows. The dragon bone was dumbfounded. I just found a random direction to hide in, and you all blocked my way? Furthermore, a Essence Soul Realm cultivator blocked my way? What a coincidence! Or are there Essence Soul Realm cultivators in other directions as well? Abbot! A group of black-robed men immediately rushed into the sky to help that black-robed man. Rumble! In the blink of an eye, a huge shock wave blasted out in the sky above 10,000 Snake Pool's prison, shaking all of Divine Dragon Island. What a powerful lust! Ah! Since you're here today, I'll deal with you together. Let me tell you, it was Wang Ke who exposed you. Get into formation. Ha 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 ha. The abbot guffawed. He is the dragon bone, not the lust. Wang Ke shouted at the sky. However, at this moment, the battle in the sky was intense. No one cared about Wang Ke. You think you're wrong just because you say so? Zhu Yan already told us. Do you think we'll believe you? The dragon bone was surrounded by a group of black-robed men, and for a moment, he was very frustrated. He wanted to say that they got the wrong person and that he was not the lust. Most importantly, it was useless even if Wang Ke helped him clarify. What was the point of him clarifying? Furthermore, from Wang Ke's tone, this group of mysterious people not only wanted to deal with the lust, but also wanted to capture him. If they knew that he was the dragon bone, wouldn't they be even more excited? Wang Ke, you betrayed me. You won't have a good ending. The dragon bone roared in the sky. The dragon bone was saying that Wang Ku betrayed the demonic sect and would not have a good ending. However, the black-robed men thought that Wang Ku and the lust had fallen out and did not take it seriously. Imitating the dragon bone's voice? Do you really think we don't know? Lust. The battle in the sky became more intense. The black-robed men were not worried about Wang Ku because they believed that he would definitely not be able to break the seal that the abbot had placed on him. As for the Snake King, the Snake King was only 10 feet long at this moment and was surrounded by countless poisonous snakes in the 10,000 snake pool. As a result, no one paid attention to it. They did not expect it to be the Snake King. Wang Ku looked around and was instantly safe. There was also Zhu Yan who was gloating. Zhu Yan was pleased. It had finally ruined Wang Ku's plan. It was really too happy. Zhu Yan, you really came at the right time. I was just thinking about how to solve the dragon bone problem, and you brought people to help me. How considerate. Wang Ku said gratefully. Huh. Zhu Yan was stunned. Didn't I bring people to cause trouble for you? Why are you thanking me? P.S. End of the third watch.